How it do? How it do? How you doing, chat? How we feeling? How we ballin'? We lost a subscriber. That's kind of sad since the last time. My. Let's check chat real quick. Can I see it? Okay, I can see chat. Alrighty, folks. It is Friday night and we are feeling baller. We're gonna play some Minecraft today. We're gonna start a new build. New mega build. I still did not decide what it will be. But it'll be something cool. So yeah. Hope you stick around. And ball. Time to VC. Okay.
Sorry.
God bless you, man. God bless you.
Thank you, man. I was there telling Ellington about our match, and man, I'm like, I don't know why, but I feel so happy just beating Mikey. I don't know, man. Even though you suck, and I shouldn't feel happy. I don't know. It's just something. I get you kind of.
You better enjoy it while it lasts, buddy.
Yeah, I will.
No, yeah. If I would have beat you, I would have felt really good too. I mean, it's kind of how it
actually, I will give you an opportunity. So, I want to try this. So this challenge I already told you about. I'll only use 5 German soldiers, and you can build your army.
All right. Well, hold on. They've placed a little bit of sus. Let me switch back to my Genghis Khan skin. Oh, dude, they left some messages for me. Mikey, if the farm or some parts of Mongolia have blocks, placed randomly. I just fought a raid here. I took 11 iron. I will pay you back. Also, I need to talk to you. See you on Discord. Stuff I do not want from raid.
Thank you. Very nice. Very cool.
Oh, I want.
I'm stinky.
Dude, it's been a while since I've been on the realm. What has gone on here?
Dude,
Jemiah's
it's been like 3 days.
Jemiah's house has a door? Oh my goodness.
Has a door? You're lying.
Dude, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Jemiah has the most, like, red... Go check in general.
I will. Let me just. Actually, no, I can't. Just describe it for me, please.
Okay, so as you walk in, he has two doors. Finally, has doors, and he has a sign on the grass that says "No trespass" in all caps. And then on his house, he has 4 signs that all separately say "No trespass," "No trespassing," "No trespass," "No trespass" in all caps. And then another one on the ground that says "No trespass" for good measure. So.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's definitely Jeremiah.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait, someone took all. Yeah. Someone took all the wool. No, someone took all the beautiful wool I was collecting. Oh, that sucks.
Good.
I need to know who's behind.
So I'm about to invite people.
No. I'm surprised that the whole world hasn't been bombed.
Are there no medics? Oh, I think right. Yeah, but oh. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Yeah. Man,
Let's go.
Yes.
Need to get a baller horse.
What's your plan for the realm right now? Like,
We're going to start a new mega build. I'm either going to recreate
nice.
one of the cities from D&D, which is what I'm thinking. Like I'm trying to pick, like which one, like Kazarak would be fun. As best would be kind of like that'd take a long time.
No, that'd be insane.
Yeah. But what is this? What did Levi build? OVL? Did Levi build a fight? Oh my! Levi built a fight pit. Oh dang! There's like a red corner, a blue corner. He demolished his
cool.
whole Beautiful tower, and under it he just built a fight pit. Mike, that's beautiful.
Yeah, he's aggressive. He's an
Let's go check on
aggressive
his
guy.
cube. How's his cube doing? Oh, okay. It's been filled in. Dude, it is... I render in, and it takes, like, me to walk... The base is, 2x2 chunks. Just the base.
Nice.
It's humongous. Huge.
That's big. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, big.
Man. I had something on my mind about D&D, but I kind of forgot.
Man, D&D so silly.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just so on edge because I so want to play, but it's like, oh, this week we can't do it. I mean, last week you couldn't do it. This week we can't do it. We have to do it next week, and I'm like,
Yeah. Imagine how you feel not playing Minecraft for that long. It's been so long. It's exactly how I feel.
You haven't played Minecraft for 3 weeks?
It feels like it.
Oh, okay. There's a difference. Listen, then for me, it feels like I haven't played for like half a year of D&D. Like, I'm on edge.
Dang, yeah, you got a point, man. I'm sorry. Sending thoughts and prayers.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Man, I hate thoughts and prayers.
Why?
Because they don't actually send prayers. They just say they're sending thoughts and prayers, and that's all they do.
Really? I always assume, like, oh, when they say, oh, thoughts and prayers, they actually do pray.
Dude, most people that say that are not Christians. They just like, oh, you know, like for comforting and stuff. Oh, thoughts and prayers. Most people that say that.
Well,
yeah, I mean, it's
none of my, no one that wasn't a Christian ever said that to me. Like, no one has ever said that to me, ever. Besides, like, my parents and stuff, I guess. Or, like...
Your parents still do thoughts and prayers?
Actually, yeah, no one has ever said that to me. Yeah, like, no one has ever, like, oh, no, I sending thoughts and prayers. And, like, I'm never like, oh, my balls are gone.
Yeah, it's an online thing. It's an online thing. People say it.
Well, I'm not online.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, oh, like my kid just died. Oh, sending thoughts and prayers. Like there's no, you know, it's like, oh, I got cancer. Oh, sending thoughts and prayers. It's like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I've never received thoughts and prayers, so I guess no one loves me.
Oh, Sam, I always have you in my thoughts and in my prayers. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, actually, okay, Mikey. Yes. How do you end a prayer? Like, what do you say when you end a prayer?
Amen.
No, I mean like, what's like the last sentence you say usually? Because Pastor Lent's pointing out like, oh, you know, in Jesus' name we pray, Amen. You know, that's what he says. You know.
Oh yeah, it's usually like in Jesus' name. Yeah. Sometimes.
For me,
it's not all the time though. It's like sometimes.
No, yeah. For me, I noticed that I never really say in Jesus' name we pray, Amen. I always say in your name I pray. Like I always do, like in first person, like your name I pray. Yeah, I'm like I'm a nerd.
I guess that's I'll be back. I need to grab Jemi's Switch. Get myself.
Oh, why are you robbing him now? Robbing the poor child. When will his suffering end? Oh no, I'm gonna fart.
Please be polite about it.
What is it?
You're talking to me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are we gonna meet up this week?
Tomorrow you mean?
Well, I don't think tomorrow. Hey.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just
Levi.
Wait, hold on, wait, let me just, um, um, okay. I'm back in here
How you doing, Levi?
What's up?
now. Okay, anyway,
You're gonna tell me
hello.
something.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
So, this, okay, yeah, you just ignore that.
Also, there's like
anyway.
there's this nice looking like 4 open doors in my base. They look very like enticing to walk into, but like there's something smelly about them. I don't know what it is.
You're talking about Mikey, but
It's 4 open
alright.
doors and a pressure plate in the center. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what it means.
Yeah,
Maybe,
cool. It can mean anything. You never know, man.
yeah, maybe it's like a.
Damn, that's cool.
I suppose.
Oh, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah. I don't think this Saturday, but maybe this Sunday. Like Ellie, like we drive, like not our parents, just like us. We come over. Okay. Specifically Sienna wants to do something like go to laser tag or something like that. But I'm like, I'm not too sure, man.
Very nice bow, Levi. I'm going on a hike with my small group on Sunday,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
but it's going to be from 1, and it's going to be like a 2-3 hour hike. Like I don't think 3 hours, but yeah, like either 2 or like 3 at most. So that's how long it's gonna bus. If you guys still want to do that, that'd be cool. So
I'm
like
out talk to Ellen and Sienna if they want to come, if
Yes.
they want to be at your house. But if not, then we're just not gonna see each other.
yeah,
Saturday.
that's also I think I might not want to because I kind of want to rest. But
Bro,
I'll
you've
see.
been resting this entire week, Bozo. How
No,
dare
I have
you?
not. What are you talking about?
Actually, you shouldn't be resting, man. You should be like working on your D&D stuff, man. Make sure it's top notch.
Yeah,
Mikey doesn't
Yo,
like playing D&D anymore.
He does. He just he hasn't been like. Oh wait, wait, that's you. Wait,
Whoa.
Simon, you've been here the whole time. Wait, what?
nice, Levi. That's baller.
Bro, I never. Simon, hey,
I've been here for so long.
Is there something you want to show me?
I didn't even notice.
I've been here for
Damn,
like
Simon,
30 minutes.
No, he hasn't. He just.
man, you
joined.
freaked me out, man. You sneaky
No, I'm
boy.
kidding. I just joined.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you sneaky snake. Oh God. What? Damn. All right. Epic. Oh, that looks so beautiful, man. Oh. All right. But you know what, Mikey? I want your listen. This session better be the best session I've ever played in my entire life.
Ugly. Minecraft is so ugly. Without shaders. Sorry. Keep going.
Like, dude, dude, the session has to be like the best session of your entire life. Like, you have to have like 50 in-depth NPCs, 30 super unique monsters, 15 extremely complex quests with deep morality and story structure and world building.
Oh yeah.
I want to like smell the air and everything, man. Like, I want to feel like I'm actually like breathing the NPC's breath.
Oh, you will feel every scent in the whole thing. Like I've planned out every single possible pathway that you can possibly go through. Like it's not even funny, man. Like it's gonna be like actual just like a video game. Like you're gonna be playing RuneScape. Like there's gonna be quests. Like no matter where you go, I'm gonna have every single square inch planned out. It's already like halfway done, baby, and I still got like 2 weeks to plan. Actually, it's more like 1 week.
Yeah, that's what I like hearing, man. I like that. That's good.
Okay, Levi.
But
hold on, Levi. Do you need something from me? Something you want to say? Something you want to like? You keep following me.
Yeah. So.
What's up?
So you know Jungle.
Close down!
Simon,
I
shut
need close
up!
down!
Yeah.
There you go.
I saw you made a fight pit, Levi.
Alright.
He's
Yeah, I did.
aggressive.
Ooh,
Right.
guys, hold on, take a thumbnail with me. Bow. Bow, bow. Look this way. Hey, stop! Don't cover me, Levi. Don't cover my beautiful mustache. One time. Simon, you're looking the wrong way, bozo. Look this way. Don't cover me. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I like that. Pose. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dance for me. Beautiful. Thank you.
Wait. Can you say I want to take my thumbnail?
Your thumbnail.
Just quick. Just take
Okay.
another one.
Okay, let me get jaunty.
Yeah, get John.
Get a jaunty boy.
Wait. Okay, ready? Again, Mikey. Wait. I can't take a picture of it. Perfect.
Sam,
Oh, that is...
so many people want to fart. Okay, Levi, what's up?
Okay, that's good.
Okay. So you know Jingolia?
Yes.
Yeah. So I was thinking, right?
Yeah.
Who is actually gonna like join Jingolia?
Uh-huh.
Right. So
Nation.
like a stable country to make because this country has like much more, and I don't think like I think like if someone wants to make a country, they have to have someone beside them, and then it grow from them.
That's true, that's true.
So I think that it should still stay Jingolia, but I shouldn't be like the person who owns Jingolia. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, yeah, go ahead. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. If I writ to you about the Soviet Union, ignore that.
I did see about that. I did see about that. What was that all
Yeah,
about? You had like just like a little bit of. You had a little bit of. You had a bit of like a leak through of morality and a free mind. Simon, your house is not. Your temple is not horse accessible. This is unacceptable.
Get out right now. I'm gonna shoot you so
Oh
hard.
gosh, dude, you're even worse than Jeremiah. You're almost as bad as Jeremiah.
How? Wait, how?
No trespass! No trespass! No trespass!
Get out or I'll shoot you so hard. It's gonna hurt. Get out right now. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, too late. You're dead. Oh, that didn't hit you. What?
Spare the poor child. Also,
I'm sorry,
Levi, do you know who took all my wool?
Do you want to see my house?
Do you know, Levi? Do you know who took all the wool from the sheep that I'm automatically farming?
Oh, I took some from my flags, but it was
How
worth
much?
it.
Yeah, but you did not. You didn't take like 3 or 4 stacks. There was like a ton. There was like 5
No,
stacks.
I didn't. Okay, don't mind the glass. It's still being built.
I just
I
want to
don't know if I
like,
want it to be green. Wait, I'm giving I'm giving Levi a tour of my house. It's I don't know if I want it to be green, but for now it's green. Oh, just the Bible. Old Testament number 1. I'm gonna have to read this later. Okay.
Also, why did you copy our
follow me
flag,
then.
Simon? But like a really bad version of it?
Because I'm part of Mongolia.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright,
this
alright.
is-
Okay,
You
guys, so I
don't
think
look
what I'm going
there.
to plan is kind of like how they used to be back in the day, like on a giant hill, there's going to be
Oops.
a huge
Okay.
castle, and surrounding there's just going to be like little houses of all the servants and the peasants and the low beings.
What kind of fuel system do you are you using?
What?
It's
Sorry?
like instead
What
of
kind
toilet
of
paper.
what kind of feudal system are you using?
Oh, the fuel system is.
No, what kind? There's different kinds of systems.
Yeah, the one.
Are you using the Russian one where it's like the serfs and stuff?
Ooh.
Go down
I mean, they're
here.
gonna be imaginary serfs, but yes.
All right, nice. All right, epic. Gotcha.
Actually, I don't know what serfs are.
Or
They're
are
just
you,
like
or are you
so
doing the French one with the bourgeoisie?
the serfs are just like related to Smurfs, right?
Well, they're basically just peasants.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like, oh, I'm lord and I'm lording over you, and you work for me. You make me money, but in return, I protect you.
Yeah, that's the serf. Yeah. No, the serf. No. It's not really that. It's more like like the royalty owns the serf. That's different. And feudal system, it's like okay, I provide you land and protection, and in return, you work for me and make me food and whatnot. It's like all right, yeah. But
Yeah.
with serfs, it's like oh, I own you. It's like slaves. You know, I own the land. I own you and your family, and you work for me. And in return, I help you.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Yeah, so it's pretty baller, man. But yeah, I'm
Who
gonna
made
bike
this?
you
Wait,
also.
stop. Who made this book? The Old Testament one.
Levi.
So
That was
many,
me.
so
You
many
told me
the
about
Old
that.
Testament, man. What the
Because
hell?
Seeking made the Holy Bible, but there was actually nothing in it, so Levi's just like rewriting the whole Bible, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Haven't we all done
Add it
that?
all into
Haven't we
one.
all done that in Minecraft?
book.
I've done
The
that.
Bible.
Michael's done that.
I've done that.
Who hasn't recreated the
I've
whole?
never,
I mean,
I have never read the Bible in
I never
Minecraft.
actually summarized every single book of the Old Testament.
Oh my! Wait, actually, let me see. Where are you guys?
Wait, not all of them, but a lot.
I mean, he said he's gonna.
This is just part one.
What? Oh my god.
Here.
Let me see this. Baller horse must read. Let me read your
Wait,
wisdom.
I'm still reading it.
Hey,
Hot
peasant!
take. Baldur's Horse is overrated. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem that cool.
Baller horse is the fastest in the kingdom, okay? And he is my horse, so if you want to say that he's overrated, challenge me to a race, Bozo.
It'd be a shame if Baller Horse just like died or something. He just stopped existing.
It'd be a shame if I knew that you did it. Also, Sam, when you want to make a flag look good, you have to make it pointed down. See? At first I did it straight and it looked like it was always pointing up, so you always just have to make it go down in segments. And then it'll look like realistic.
Okay.
I love my flag. So, please, let me read. Just real quick,
Wait,
I'll
wait,
skim
wait,
it.
I'm
I just want to
almost done, I'm
skim.
almost done.
I just want to skim through it, then I'll leave, please. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm almost. Okay, fine. Clear.
As your lord,
That's not what
I demand to show me the Old Testament of the Lord's book. The Lord's good book.
That's not it, though. No, but that's not it. That's not the one.
Really you can't be, or
Okay,
will I
here.
have to turn my men on you?
That's
It's
my
from
base.
Genesis. It's from
Genesis,
Hold on, let me go.
there was God. He
Get it.
said light. Then light appeared. God then made the earth and hot men. Then made women, and they are questionable. Exodus. Moses and others made the blood sea and big gold chin guy depressed. Israel. Oh my god, this is so good. Leviticus. Israel remains in camp and God appears in a very important meeting. God says to Moses, get better laws. Numbers. Israel takes back what's God's and takes Egypt's land. Deuteronomy. Moses preached before dying. Joshua. Israelites crossed river that they named Jordan and they destroyed city Jericho. Dude, this is like all they should. This is what the Bible should be. Juges.
Continue, though.
Yes.
Here's the real one.
J-U-G. J-U-G-E-S. Juges. I love Juges.
I just read the Judges.
People
Here's
said,
the real one.
okay, no God. People said, no God that I know of. Then God went like, wrong! And they are now like, I know God now. Ruth. Family escapes from Judah because it turned pretty bad there. Samuel 1, God was like, David, you seem like king material. I shall declare you king. Samuel 2, David was like, now that I am king, I will build a wall, make Israel great again. Kings 1, David and Solomon died, so Israel made idols to worship instead of God. Kings, a bunch of stuff is blurred. What? Attacked Israel.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, that's Chronicles.
Yeah, want to do the real one, though?
Chronicles 1,
That's not
King
the,
David.
wait, that's not the real one?
No.
Dude, how do you
I
know?
have
This
it
is
all
this
in
is
my
great.
head.
Did you like look this up or?
Well, some of them. I know 1 through 8.
That's good. Oh my
Here's,
goodness, this is
yeah,
so much.
that's it. Yeah, but
It's really cool.
I'm only on the first pages.
Whew.
I'm
Wait,
gonna write the whole Bible in there.
Dude, nice. I'll read it when it's done. Okay. I liked
Yeah.
your summary though. That was beautiful.
Thank
I
you,
loved it.
thank you.
I loved it.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
really cool.
Then you can sell
That
it.
was
Make,
fantastic.
then you can sell it for diamonds and make money off of it. It's gonna be so cool.
I'm not
How dare
gonna
use
sell
God's
it.
name to make money?
Exactly. Dude, do people that make money from Bibles donate it, or they just like actually just keep the money? I mean,
Wait, Mikey, come here.
no.
Which flag design looks better? Come here.
Oh, the king, the life of a king, always busy. Can't take to his own things.
Can't drink his own. Pussy.
No. No.
Killing
Um,
softly. You should make
Mikey,
something on top here,
is it
right?
like-
Are you gonna do that?
I
Something
know,
on
I
top?
will. Yes.
Baller.
Is it down like that or up like that? Which is better?
Bruh, no, make it like thick. Dude, change the flippin' flag, okay?
No.
You're in the
Then
desert.
how
Come
should
on.
I do it, Mikey?
Huh? Do it different colors.
Are you declaring me banned from Mongolia?
No, just
Am I not part of Mongolia?
That's Mongolia. This is not Mongolia. Everything inside there is
Yes, it
Mongolia.
is.
This is like
It's
Mongolia.
the Mongolia
is-
temple.
Mongolian temple. Then why is it
Yes.
made with orange
That's
terracotta?
the point.
Okay.
What's the point?
Fine.
Mikey,
Okay,
that's
well,
it. You're getting ganked.
Actually,
Never mind.
dude. Okay, actually, if you could put like Mongolia, well, then you should have built a temple on Yin Yang Island.
Yin Yang is bad, Mikey. Yin Yang is. Dude, are you saying Mongolia has half of it
Okay.
is evil? No, we're just Yin.
Yes, you need
There's
balance
no
of
Yang.
good and bad.
We don't have
Simon,
any Yang.
Yes, the Yin is me and the Yang is Jeremiah, okay? And we have to balance each other out. And you
Yeah,
guys
but-
kind of like the gray area. And, I have to just like,
There is no
deal-
gray area in the Yin Yang, Mikey.
There is.
Mikey.
You guys are the gay area. You guys are the gay
guys
area.
You guys are forgetting the point. The point is that there's bad in the good and good in the bad. That's the
Hey,
whole
Simon,
point.
this is just this temple is in such a like a awkward like it's not like on top of a mountain or like in the bottom of a valley. It's just like kind of meh, like on the side of a desert.
I'm sorry, but you built your place right at spawn on an orange place.
Exactly. That's
That's
what
kind of-
orange sand is the holy sand. So we must build upon it. Oh!
Okay,
I
well,
forgot.
I
we
don't
have to
think
do
my
like
dog
crusades. We're gonna have to
thinks
go
that.
on crusades.
What about my
soon,
dog?
like.
What about my dog?
Hey, who hit Mongolia horse? I mean baller horse.
I don't.
Hey, okay. No, this is a nice temple. Hey,
Watch
buddy.
Mikey, I'm just saying, watch your toes. Well, watch your toes when you walk around on Mongolia horse.
Sam should
Simon.
make Soviet Union.
You
Nah,
better
nah.
not. You
I ain't
better
gonna
not.
do that. Yeah,
Okay.
Mikey would kill me. I would
no,
get
it's
invaded
Not
badly.
bad anymore.
Yeah, we would invade you with our two.
You would get
with
killed
Our,
very
horse.
badly.
with our two
I was
horses.
thinking-
How bad
No.
can I be?
I was
Okay,
thinking
Simon,
about
Simon,
making.
real quick.
like,
hey,
wait,
listen. Then I'm gonna go. Listen. Put like outside decoration because it looks exactly like the desert temple.
So what?
I think change the designs right here. Like do something like that. Maybe build like the iron cross on these, or like no. Make a bird. Can you make a bird? Like think from Mongolia bird,
Ew.
like facing. What is your dog doing? What? Whoa. What is your dog doing?
Ah,
You have a haunted. Oh, he's back down. Simon,
I'll
try
flip fish.
build like a cute like pixel bird. It's really easy.
no, that's ugly. Why would I
Dude.
want a bird?
You have to put
Bird
our holy
sucks.
symbol of our protector and our thing.
No.
And fine, whatever. It's your temple.
No, please, run.
I shall start
It's a baby zombie.
conquest.
I killed him, Levi.
Back the devil with the Bible.
Oh, sorry, ma.
How bad can I be?
Can I be?
I'm just doing.
I'm just pooping on my history.
Oh.
I'm just deleting my history. La, la, la.
How bad can I be? I just looked up Sonic feet.
Levi, you don't want to
If
get
Hugh
shot. This is
O'Brien
gonna kill
joined.
you.
Oh, if Hugh O'Brien joins, that would be big. Oops.
Come on.
Ah, you're right. He joined.
What? That's Corn Dog. 2022.
Oh,
2022. I didn't know Hugh
I
O'Brien.
thought that was Hero Brian.
That's
I
he.
thought that
No.
was-
What's Hero Brian? I only know He O'Brien.
No,
Hugh
no.
O'Brien.
Yeah, He O'Brien.
Actually, never mind.
He O'Brien. He O'Brien.
Levi! Come on! I'm trying to kill
Levi
creepers like
screwed
you're
you.
just.
Get the Bible.
He's
get
jumping
the
in the
Bible.
way of my
Get the
arrows.
Bible. Get the Bible. Just get the Bible.
No.
Just get the
And the fish
Bible.
God.
Save the Bible. Save the Bible.
Zog, you almost died.
Yeah.
Is your dog's name Zog?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really nice name.
He's been. I just thought of it, but yeah, he got attacked by so many zombies. He's now Zog. He's
I
a
love that
Zoggy.
name.
Hey,
Zog.
get out of here! I'm trying to shoot creepers.
A portion of proceeds goes to charity. How bad can I be? Dude,
It's
someone
my
took
show. Give
like.
it back.
It's what I'm doing is helping the economy.
You don't want to do that, Sam.
I'm leaving.
I have 44. Hey, come back
Wait,
here.
did you get the
Bozo.
Bible?
Huh?
Oh,
I-
never mind.
You have the Bible.
Yeah.
You have the Bible.
The
The
Bible.
Bible. The Bible.
Did you know a Bible? There's Bible is-
Replays! New day, new stream, bro. How you doing, replays? Yeah.
Wait.
It is a new game.
wait what?
Replays
Wait,
is in
I don't
chat.
get it.
Replays is baller.
Who's
I'm gonna be streaming
replays?
It's just someone in my chat. He or she are really baller. They're really cool.
But only he or she, right?
No.
Yes.
No. Yes, actually that's true. We only like girls. Tee-hee. Boom, doo-doo-doo,
Yeah.
boom, boo-doo-boo-doo-doo, mm-mm. How bad? I need to stop.
It.
I need to stop.
This is
saying
great.
that.
I'm just insta.
Okay, stuff.
Die.
It'd be a shame if I trolled Mikey.
Oh, you better not. You troller.
There's a skeleton in the base, Mikey. I'm about to die,
Levi.
bro. Just saying.
What?
Levi, why do you want to die so bad?
I don't know. Oh, it's a zombie.
Just go to the creeper and blow yourself up.
Okay.
You're just trying to frame me for murder. Is that what you're doing?
No.
It's
Just
the perfect.
jumping.
It's the perfect life insurance hack, Simon. Rika says, "Do you stream every one day?" Nah. I don't stream on.
Oh no, you broke my axe. You broke my
Oh,
shield.
I never meant to hit it with an axe.
I don't stream on Wednesdays. But I mean, like other days, I don't know. I should set up a Discord channel and announce when I'm going to stream. That's going to be so cool, guys.
Watch. Go Zog. Why isn't Zog?
I stream randomly,
Zog.
but only Zog knows when I'm going to stream.
Oh,
It's not. His actual name is. That's his actual name, but everyone he goes by Zago because he's a guy.
Zago. That's cool.
Oh
You know.
I'm
man.
gonna ping you guys so hard, you guys are gonna be like, "Wah." Oh my goodness, it's Levi.
No, I
Monkey,
never knew it.
Can you like put Levi in like a insane asylum or something? He keeps trying to kill himself. He does keep
No,
killing
he
himself.
doesn't.
Classic
Yeah, he's
Levi.
like, he keeps killing himself.
He's just like, ooh, creeper. Just goes right to the creeper, blows himself up.
Replays and
And now,
are good.
and now
You can
there's
see what's in things.
holes across the desert, and it's not good.
Oh,
make
no,
sure to
no.
follow
Hey,
those up.
Simon, you're a little more
Make sure to follow those
empathetic. He just has the big sad. Alright?
Yeah.
That's why Jungolia is full of holes. Or was, at least.
Silly goose.
Get the
Mikey,
Bible.
there's
Get the
literally
Bible.
zombies and skeletons walking into Mongolia. I don't think it's very safe here
Dude,
anymore.
I don't know what happened. It was completely normal until these zoggers did something. Hold on,
Don't
replay.
say
I
anything about
don't really know
Zogger.
what I'm gonna stream because like I'm very spontaneous boy, so I don't know.
Maybe it was my raid.
Can't time it down. I'm
The Holy Bible.
Hey pig, you're dead. Yay!
Oh, hello, Sam. May I have some meat.
Oh, I love meat. I've been eating melons my whole life.
Oh,
Some
sir.
meat would be nice.
Enjoy some fine Mongolian delicacy.
Oh, thank you. 9. Wow.
Replay said I have 1% by Iosis. It's overdrive by Iosis. Oh, that's sweet. I'll listen to it when I get out of VC. You're talking to my stinkers right now. The far. That's a bit awkward.
Yeah, Mikey, it was. What is shooting?
No! I'm sorry. No!
Get the Bible.
Why did you keep murdering him?
I don't mean to do it.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
trying to kill me right now.
I don't mean it.
I don't mean it. It just kind of happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simon.
It would
Yeah,
be a
like.
shame if I.
So I need some
Oh my
diabetes.
god, the dog, bro. Please.
Dog!
I'll
Dog,
kill your
dog.
dog.
Okay, Zog isn't hostile, don't worry.
Dog
Levi,
is so hostile.
Levi, I have some of your armor.
Zog
Wait,
is
what?
the hostile.
He's like, I'm the danger.
Where are my pants?
I think they broke.
Yeah, bro.
Wants to dance.
Okay, I have all my
Okay.
stuff.
Why were there arrows in the Bible? In the frame? That's not
Is
good.
you capisci?
Blasphemy.
Sorry. Hey. No, escape. I can't help. Oh, I'm fine. Please, I have like 41 levels on me.
That'd be real. That's a lot of XP for me. That'd be great. Hey, I'm about to die. Hey, that's not fun.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's
I
Levi.
haven't
Levi can
died
kill me.
this whole time. I've never died in this world.
I would love to change that if you want me to. Water? Why am I hearing water?
No. Hey,
My
what are you
house is
doing?
looking
Give me water bucket.
pretty epic.
I can do that easy. Give me the water buckets.
Here, have it.
Huh.
Do that again. Actually, wait, let me. Okay, go.
Hold up.
Fish me. Go. Aha!
Nice.
Okay,
That
here.
was a great water bucket. I can easily do this.
Oh, you actually did it. I thought you were just gonna kill yourself. Okay,
Now,
what?
how
Look what I
about-
could. Look what I could do. Ow! That. Not. Ah! Careful!
It's like a little puzzle. This is so cute.
No.
No.
Mm.
Don't worry, I'll just take a few. A little
No!
bit.
Don't take my stuff, please.
No, I'm gonna drop it all. It was an accident. I just fell
You
down.
should pick it all up.
I'm pretty sure this
That's
is yours.
You're done. Oh yeah, this is not mine.
Wait, is this your? No, I'm taking the pants.
Hey. Okay. Fine.
Okay, fine.
You kind of need them more than me. I'm a peaceful man. I don't need pants.
Wait, Mikey,
What's up?
can you make
Stop it, Zog.
what
No,
can you do
that's
with deep slate? Can you make deep slate bricks or something like that?
Let me check with my. You should be able to. I believe. I think they made every single one, like the same as stone. Yeah. You can make brick. You can make like
Yeah.
chiseled. You can make
Not cobbled deep
polished.
slate, just normal deep slate.
Oh, actually, I don't know, because I don't have normal.
No, you can't do anything with it. Damn, it sucks.
Yeah.
No. Dude,
It
check,
really
then
does.
look, go cobbled. Check cobbled. Look.
With cobbled, yes, but I just have raw deep slate.
Well, then it
This-
makes replaces almost Also, you're almost at 300 subs. I know, but I have one less subscriber than last time I streamed. It's very
Hey,
sad.
do you have a water bucket, Simon?
No, you have it.
Roblox
Yeah, I'll
Gaming
just-
unsubscribed to Mikey. That's what happened.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Hey,
I'm supposed to land in the water.
I actually made that joke last time when you guys got
Oh,
off. I'm like,
no.
oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna make like a.
Okay.
Uh, don't mind if I borrow your furnace.
Again?
Just in come.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. No, this is the communal area, Sam.
I land in the water.
My house is the.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna
communal
take all
house.
your stuff.
I want to try something. Go. Don't put water though. Aw.
Would you
Oh,
mind take my
get back
wool?
down.
I want to know who took my wool. I just want to know. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be
it
mad.
works. Okay, go again. Go.
Man, where did this wool go?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, I
Okay,
want to try
okay.
something. Try landing in the water.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
something cool.
Ooh,
Even
ee,
Sam
ooh,
won't
ah,
even
ah,
know how I did it.
walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, jing, jing, walla, walla, bing.
Oh, come on.
You can't get me. What?
It's like going straight on you. I'm so...
Okay, come on.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
Three,
yay.
two,
Go.
one, do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Guess who's mad? Oh, I made him green. Okay.
What? I'm gonna die. Literally, I'm gonna die.
Why do you just randomly hit me with an axe and then run away when Zog comes?
You're making stand.
I love Zog.
Zog is coming. Zog's gonna get you. Where'd you go? Oh. Ooh. Don't worry, I just scaffolded you. Get up, Zog.
What if I hit you? Oh no, I
No.
never hit the dog. It didn't mean
Don't hit Zog.
I-
Stop hitting him! Stop! He's about to die!
Sit, Zog,
Yeah,
sit!
yeah.
For your own life!
Yeah, don't. I'm so on health.
Hey, bad. Okay,
Calm
you saved
down.
No, I'm half heart, bro. Don't you dare.
Mikey, can I have some
I need a door.
trapdoors?
Yeah.
Don't touch him.
You just
That's
Simon,
it,
make
you're
sure you
done.
put them back when you're done.
You're
okay?
done.
Sam, put them back when you're done,
no,
okay?
it's fine. I'm good. Actually, yeah, sure. Sure.
Here. Come
I
here!
mean, you.
Simon!
Okay, fine. Mikey, can you just hit Zog?
Okay.
I don't need that much.
Come here, Zog.
I
Hit
killed
Zog.
Zog.
Hit Zog and run. Hit Zog and run.
Okay. What if I
so mean.
snipe this?
Why guys
fuck?
Okay,
abusing the
thank you.
Zog? You guys are so abusive. This
No,
isn't good for
I
the
just,
Zog.
I just need him to.
No. You see it.
Okay,
It was just a joke.
hey.
Huh? Why aren't you laughing?
It was funny.
Don't-
It's a joke.
don't hurt
Why aren't you
Zog.
laughing?
Put it back. Hey, put the scaffolding
Joke,
back.
haha, funny. Why aren't you
Oh,
laughing?
Okay, now look.
No one ever wants to.
There. I could go and play with him when you want. But you never let him out, or else very bad.
Oh, I did need some more.
Gus,
Oh, sorry.
play
Get
with
outta
Gus
here.
freaking
Whoa.
Sigma.
Do.
Oh, whoa, oh no. Oh, too hard. Oh, this is stand no max. What? Get back in there. Back in
Get
there.
back in the cage. Get back in the cage, Zog. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep on accidentally unsitting him. Okay, go
Huh.
this way. Don't touch him. Let him get in.
Right here.
Hey, stop. Let him. There. We have contained Zog.
Let's go.
Wait, move.
Good job.
Move. Actually, here. Let's make it smaller. Move.
REEEPlayz said, hey, why don't you add chat on your screen so you can read it every 2 seconds? I have no idea how to do that. That'd be cool. Actually, no, I think, yeah, that'd be really cool, but I have no idea how to do that.
Machine.
Yes, he is a war machine. Just look at him.
I'll be back.
Don't
I'll be
even-
back.
Okay. Have him
Hey,
stand.
Mikey, here you go.
There.
Here you go, Mikey. Have a gift.
Now, if anyone tries to
Oh, thank
Attacking
you,
me?
sir.
Garbage
Here, look.
disposal.
Here, let's do this. Levi, now hit me.
Hey, Mikey.
What are you looking for?
and now I start running.
Where are your
Start
most
chasing,
val-
chase me,
where's, your,
chase me.
where's all your most valuable stuff? I just want to see what you have, just in case.
Bottom right.
See, and then he
Let me
escapes.
see.
And then when you hit me again,
Alright, thanks, man.
he kills you. Okay, here, run back to his cage. I'll stop. Go, 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 to his cage,
There
to
you go,
his cage.
Mikey.
Sammy, Sammy, what did you do with my
Yippee.
diamonds?
Nothing.
Me? Hey, stop! Why do you keep twerking?
Hey, put it back!
Oh, can I have
Move
one?
out the way.
Oh!
Sam,
Yo! Hey, stop! No!
Hey, put it back.
Come on,
Put it
Zog
back.
is special, but
He's
yo!
not that special. I could make it more epic, but I'm not going to spend more resources on. Actually, wait. Can I place?
Call her horse.
Hey, come on! Look what I did with the iron cross. Ooh, he wants to kill you. Oh, that's so cool.
We
That's
said
so
the horse.
Sam, wait.
Ah, he's attacking me.
Oh, Sam, that was me. Sam, that was me.
Aw.
Now just stand here. Stand here. No.
Bro said, do you have a second computer and go to your stream so you can reach out? Nah, I'm just using my phone to reach out. It's pretty ghetto, but hey, it works.
I was just trying to eat. My bad, man. My bad. For real.
For real,
No
for real.
cap. Major glizzy.
Okay, but
Oh.
last.
For real.
Again.
Major glizzy, major balls.
Hey. We don't say
I'm
that.
gonna
right?
make it all. I'm gonna call John Pork.
You play so dang. Yeah, make a dang moment.
Hey, man. Trying to figure out what to build.
You want to help me with my... Dude, you are very talented at building. You want to help me with my land bridge?
No, I'm building this right now. I'm trying to figure out this.
The AIDS mobile? Sam, your skill could go into something so much better.
Nah, this is what I want to put my skill in.
Unlike not the AIDS mobile. No, it's the AIDS mobile. Run. I'm gonna AIDS you.
What kind of mobile is that?
Gives you
It's
AIDS.
the AIDS mobile. You just said.
That's a nice mobile.
Mobile.
Yes, indeed.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me go back and...
Now, if you've recently hurt me, if you recently hurt me, then you have to go here. And if Zog is nice to you, if Zog is nice to you, that means you're
You
fine.
can just turn down the stream volume. No one ever wants to dance.
Oh, you're good. I don't know why, but I guess he's not oh yeah, he's sitting. Let me unsit. There. Now he's very angry. Get me? Now he's evil.
Oh, I got the majestic music.
You're not supposed to open the cage. You have to be right here. No! He's gonna kill you. Get out. No! Get out now or die. Do you want him to kill you?
Wait, could you hit me once?
Actually, wait. Not yet. Not yet. You have to
You
wait a
bridge
tiny
him,
bit.
man.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Whoa! How did I not notice that AIDS Mobile's progression?
Yeah.
It's better. I mean, I'm not saying it looks good, but it's bigger. That's what I'm saying.
Calling it good would be a...
What are you
would
guys
be
talking
a-
about?
Your AIDS mobile.
Mine's the AIDS mobile? What? No, it isn't. It's the beauty mobile. It's beautiful.
Actually, yeah, but
Yes,
Simon,
really.
Simon. Calling it beautiful would be a dis compliment.
Service.
A
Dis
disc.
compliment. Like an uncompliment. An anti
Oh,
compliment.
does anyone have iron ingots I can make lanterns with?
Yeah, I got a ton of... Whoa, this is beautiful, man. For the Holy Bible, this is nice.
Thank you. I use my own resources.
Yeah, Sam, I have like a bunch
Unlike
of iron you can
Zog.
take.
Oh, really? Then can I use it to make
No.
8 iron crosses?
I don't think we all.
Please.
Well,
I
that's
need
cool,
it for
man.
my
Nice.
temple. I need it for my temple.
Thank
Please.
you. Zog inspired me.
It's only 40. It's only 40 iron. Please.
What's going on?
Of course, yes.
Only 40 iron blocks.
Oh, 40 iron blocks. Whoa.
It's only 360 iron, dude. Come on.
That's a bargain. That's a bargain. I don't know, man.
Zooey Mama. I need to hop on that.
Yeah, Zooey Mama indeed,
Okay, let's
man.
do that.
Oh,
So
guys. Let's have a question for you. Would you rather marry Greg or Rowley?
Rowley. No.
Rowley.
I don't know.
All right. Would you rather marry Greg?
Greg is a egotistical narcissist.
That's like saying
Greg
would you rather
sucks.
marry EDP or George Floyd?
You could.
You know, like
Someone
they
hit
both are
wins.
very bad.
No.
Rowley
It's fixing this. Would you rather marry? No, it's fixing this. Would you rather marry EDP or Giga Chad? It's like
Exactly.
obviously.
I was about to say like Giga Chad. The Giga
Ooh,
Chad was the like
Greg is
beautiful.
super like annoying, mean, rude. Then
Greg is
Greg-
egotistical
Rowley-
narcissist. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Rowley's
Greg has
sexy.
abs.
Then
Hot.
Rowley is fat. He's
Hot,
stupid. He's
sexy, homunculus.
he's nice, but that's just because he's so dumb. He doesn't realize people are being mean.
That's true.
Now he's a homunculus. Oh my goodness. It'd be a shame if I pushed. Hey, bozo. Hey, chill. I'm almost dead.
Hit me.
No, I don't abuse people. I'm kind of good heart.
Come on, now.
No.
Bro is initiating.
It was just
Go ask Simon to you. Ask Simon. I'm not gonna take part of your fetish, man.
Bye. Simon,
Wait,
who are you?
I'm in the Mongolia temple.
Levi
I'm in
is
Mongolia
instigating
Palace.
fights. Dude.
I'm in
he wants
Mongolia
some.
Palace.
Oh, there's a phantom. I forgot phantoms existed. Guys, can you go to bed?
Hey,
Phantoms are
come on.
annoying.
Did you hit me once?
No, I'm doing something.
He has like a whole legion of dogs that are going to just like annihilate you once you do.
The Zog army.
Exactly.
There's actually a Nazi group called the Azov Battalion, so it'd be the Azog Battalion.
Ooh. Also, Levi, what does the OVL stand for? Oval?
OVL? What?
Yeah, above your fight pit.
Oh, that's a duel, you know? Because I didn't want to spell the whole thing out. It says duel.
Oh, duel. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, could you hit me once?
Zog.
One more time.
Zog.
Oh, Levi.
Zog. Oh.
Why would you kill me, bro? Why would you do that? Like, how could you?
I felt like it. I'm sorry. I can't control myself sometimes.
Yeah, I could see that.
How do
Oh, I have
You
no
need Zog
XP.
help.
Oh,
Guess I'm going to my XP.
You need Zog therapy, man.
Where is Zog?
Zog there.
Zago.
I killed him.
Did you have?
No, I'd never kill him. That'd be a blasphemy.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
He's in Zog land.
Is he in
Why isn't he
Zog
in the
mode?
cage?
Is he like he's in
It's
Zog
not
mode?
Zog. It's Zago.
No, Zog.
Zog.
You could call him whatever you want.
It's
Zog.
Zog.
And how do you call? Why do you guys call this the AIDS mobile? This is like the cool mobile, man. This is so cool.
Oh, I wonder
It-
why.
It is the AIDS mobile. Come on, you gotta admit.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, your dog
Hey.
is killing me, man. You got put it to rest, please.
Dude, maybe you should stop hitting me every.
Just stop making the Zog stand up, man. Dude, I've never been. I haven't been full health for like the entire time. I hate you, Zog. You suck.
Okay, let's go to sleep, guys.
I wish you could enchant name tags, so you can like give protection to your pets, or like fire aspect dog, sharpest
That'd be
fire.
cool. Fire aspect Zog. You
I
mean
mean, you can only do that with foxes, like with onto swords and stuff, like fire aspect.
I mean that they can't attack people.
They can attack chickens.
Yeah, only
That's
chicken-
not that cool.
Yeah, that's not cool enough.
I want to kill people.
Hello, Zog. Ooh, Simon, I want to bless you today. How can I bless you today, sir? Random stranger.
I'll be back.
Sir. Sir, sister, before you leave my anvil area, please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Ah, very cute. Zog must follow me too.
How
Zog.
dare you call it cute? It's cool.
Yes, very, very cool. Follow me, follow me.
Wait, what did he say?
I will. It's Levi confessing his love to
Mikey,
me.
if the farm.
Don't read it. It's personal. It's private.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, it's personal.
Levi, how do you have full diamond? What?
It's called
It's called
Mining
Axe.
with Fortune 2.
Dang. Nice.
Fortune 2, of course. yes.
Mikey, there's invaders in the place. Please kill it. It's very being mad sus.
Simon! I wanted to bless you with a name tag for Zog, but I guess you don't want that. Oh my
I literally.
goodness.
That's. What do you think I'm doing right now?
Ah! Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You made everything ugly, Simon.
Mikey, there are invaders inside the base. Could you please get rid of them? Or Simon, get rid of
How
them?
do they come? Like, you guys come to just like make
They
them.
just walk through the gate, man. They just walk through the gate. They're gay. What's up? Yeah.
You
You walk
stinkers.
through the gate.
Also, I live closely to the gate, so they can't just wander in there. Hey, what's up? Okay, hey.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We need a
Maybe you should
lighting
make an
operation.
actual gate. Maybe you should make an actual gate.
I don't got time for that, bozo. Okay, we need a lighting operation. Who wants to join the light force?
That sounds so nerdy. I don't think anyone's gonna want to be part of that.
I just realized it as it came out of my lips. Okay, who wants to be part of the light side? Like from Star Wars.
Ew. Cringe.
Ew,
okay.
I like the dark side because I'm so cool. Like
Zog! Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'll give you lightsabers if you join the light.
Wait, look at Zog.
Whatever. Who has extra coal?
lightsabers. Nice.
They're just gonna be.
Look at Zog.
No one has coal. Mongolia is so incredibly poor, Mikey. You don't understand.
Hey,
There's an Enderman in here, man.
I
Look at
give.
him.
Sorry, bro.
Replace
Thank
a beer on my head to the store, bruh. Sweet. Buy me something. I know, I'm just kidding.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die, bozo. I woke up in Giovanni's bed.
Why is
I
it
woke up in
Zog?
Giovanni's bed.
So Simon, it's just Z-Hog. Now your dog is named Z-Hog.
Mikey, it's Zog.
Why do you got a dog
spelled.
named Z-Hog, bro? It's kind of weird.
It's Zog.
Z-Hog?
That's how it's pronounced.
Give me my stuff back,
Zog.
Simon. I'm gonna need that.
I didn't take your stuff.
You took my
Z-Hog.
dignity and hope.
Oh,
Actually, I did have a pickaxe. You have a pickaxe. I need a pickaxe.
pickaxe and a lantern. That's all.
Kill the stupid Enderman, please. Thank you.
Ugh, what an annoyance. Zog, let's go.
Just
Dude, what are
Oh
you
my
doing?
goodness.
Why are you attacking him? He already died.
You know, I really want to kill Zog now. I really hate Zog. Can you just put
Okay.
Zog in a cage or something? Keep it in a
That's
cage.
what I'm
Never-
trying to do.
Actually, you know what? I can make him a cage. Leave him here. I'll make him the cage. I know what to do.
Oh, do not trust Sam. He said he wanted to recreate like
No,
Auschwitz
no.
or something. Do not trust.
No, Mikey.
Zog, let's go.
No,
Yeah,
seriously, Simon, I swear, it's gonna be very cool.
We already have a
Mikey,
cage
you-
room. It's right there.
No, this will be way cooler. This will be way cooler. Mikey,
Auschwitz is in Jeremiah's house.
do you have a piston?
Yeah, I've got
Oh
a bunch.
no.
No.
Oh no.
Give me one.
Please. Okay, there.
Sam. No, you can just craft it. Like I don't know if I have extra, but maybe.
Oh, I mean, like, how do you craft one? I don't know what you need.
It's 2 cobble, three iron, 2 planks, 1 redstone.
That's so much
I
stuff.
have all of it. Calm down.
Mikey.
Calm down, bozo.
Mikey, it's too much stuff.
Calm down. Dude, it's so simple.
That's so much stuff. Bruh. I can't. What? A recipe that's not just a single block? What is this?
I know, right?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Capitalism.
Like, you need
The
all
har-
of these blocks to make one block.
Simon, you need to make the palace look more grand. I don't know how. You need to make it look more grand.
I have.
Wait, what palace?
Sorry, the temple.
Your
Just look more.
Mikey.
No, the Mongolian temple. I don't know. It just looks like.
I don't know.
Also, I think you built it a bit too close to the wall.
Oh.
Can I have wait? Can I have like 6 scaffoldings?
Oh yeah, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, take it.
6?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. You should probably see
You
my
can
node.
have 6 stacks, my friend. What
Really?
you see, everything
can I
that
have
you
some?
see. No.
Yeah, I need 6. So I'm in hole. I can't really get out. So can you like drop scaffolding down here?
Chunky meat ban. We should
It is
ban all
complete. The
functions.
5x3 map of Mongolia and its surroundings.
Simon, where's your Zog?
Zog?
Beautiful.
He's in the temple.
Okay, I'll visit the temple. Wait,
Wait, I'm still making the confession piece.
Man, where did all the
We have the scaffolding.
scaffolding should be in the wood section? Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Feel free to take.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm wasting time with this stupid Zog.
Hey, don't call him stupid. He's
Yeah.
very talented.
He's so retarded.
He has killed you.
Wait, what?
He has killed many
Wait, is he inside here?
people. Move.
Oh,
move,
yes, I
move.
Oh, dude, I got a cool cage for him as well. I can
Wait.
do. It is.
This is not
Let him
cage,
out.
this is this
Sam,
is
did you take
confession.
all the iron?
No, I did not. There should be some left. There was only 10 to begin with, and you know, that's not very much. Hey, Simon, let him out. Let him out. I wanna show you something.
Wait,
Let him
what?
out.
Can you bring me my diamonds back when you're
Yes,
done
I
with
could.
them?
Simon has all of the diamonds.
Wait, what? They're mine. Do you want to let him out? Why would you let him out?
Let the Zog out and put him right here.
Man, I just need like 4. Man, I need iron. Okay. I need to start charging taxes. My goodness. You guys take a lot of iron.
Yeah, man, iron is expensive. That's how it felt to be me,
Hey,
man.
hey. This is sacrilegious. Mongolia bird is supposed to go in this little toilet, okay? Not.
Shut the hell
It's
up.
not a toilet. Get out of
Zog.
here. It's a.
Oh, Zog is gonna attack you.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house, bozo. You cannot go in my house right now.
Hey, Zog, what's up? Could you make Zog sit down? That'd be very nice.
Ah!
Get out.
I'm looking
Get
for
out.
iron. I'm looking for iron. Bro, hey, stop.
You
stop,
sure
stop, stop.
wrong.
As your leader, Simon.
You have no power over
I'm
us,
half
Mikey.
hard.
You're
I'm
just
half
like
hard.
You're
Listen.
You're like the queen. You're
Why
like the queen
shouldn't
of
I kill you
England.
right now?
Oh my goodness, I let you into my country. I give you everything you need and then you shoot me as I step into your temple. This is a beautiful temple,
Yeah,
sir.
because it's a sacred temple. You can't be in here.
I'm the one who's
Only
saving
I
all of
can
this.
do the Zog. Zog is teleported.
I'm one heart.
Zog is about to kill Mike.
Zog, unleash your beast. Get your beast off of me. Oh my goodness. This is
He's
outrageous.
sitting down, no.
I am your leader and you disrespect me like this.
What
Oh
do
my
you
God.
need?
All I need is
Actually,
4 iron.
Mikey.
My goodness, 4 iron, please.
4?
For a locator compass. Whoo, Z, mama.
Locator compass.
Share
On a
if Herobrine
map,
came in
locator
and just
map.
killed Mikey.
It would.
Hey, where's Zog? Hey, Simon, bring Zog over here, man. I gotta
down. He's all the way in the basement.
He's sitting.
make
He's sitting.
Zog sit down. Make
He's
the Zog
in the-
sit down.
He is sitting down. Oh, he's chasing Mike. Mikey, don't look through my chest, please. It would be very nice if you. Actually, fine. If you take 4 iron, I'll just take these 4 blocks of diamonds. You don't need them.
Oh yeah, does the mob farm work?
Yes.
Oh really? Nice.
Mine?
Oh,
I mean,
hallelujah.
my mob farm. Right.
No, I'm
What I
talking
mean.
about
Who are you playing with?
everyone.
Sam?
Where's your mob farm? You don't have any iron,
here.
dude.
Who's in there? Wait, who
The
else
Zog
is
has been contained.
Huh?
Simon,
Levi.
check it out.
Who
Simon,
else?
check it out. The Zog has been
Hey,
contained.
give it back.
Who is Cone Dog?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Here we go.
Sienna?
Sam, yes.
Sam?
wait.
Yes.
Can I have the charger?
Look at Zog, guys. Look at the Zog.
Use your own.
Oh, Zog, no! What did I do? You look so funny.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Nice job, nice job.
Dude, well, nice. Ah, thank you.
It's very cool.
He's so funny. Oh, they're his reflections.
Wait, he has a
Yeah, it's
reflector.
very silly.
Wait, I'm gonna come see you.
Okay, well I have to go.
Oh,
Alright, bye,
Oh, you're
Levi.
leaving?
love you,
Bye,
Levi.
Levi.
Bye.
Bye. Send many kisses.
Oh, it's so cute. So sweet.
Dude, it looks like he's in an aquarium. His shapes look so nice.
Yeah, the Zog looks so cool. The Zog is a star.
Huh? Bro, Or compass.
Hey!
Yeah? Oh, it had
Don't
smite.
hit me.
No wonder it worked.
What?
It has smite. No wonder it worked. Man, I just need 4 iron. Come on. What? Is it this hard to find 4
I don't
iron?
have iron.
In the whole
sorry.
great kingdom of Mongolia, no iron.
Longest Kingdom Great is I don't know, man. It's not really that great.
Jeepers creepers.
Yeah, man, you gotta
Wait,
fix up your country,
creepers?
man. It kind of sucks.
Creepers, where? Where are the creepers, Mikey?
Nowhere.
Oh.
They're in the Jeepers, man. That's why it's called Jeepers Creepers.
Living, killing me slowly. I think this is the best world we've made.
Oh,
Actually-
really?
Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Okay, the competition is between this world and what was the other one? Jew World. How good was Jew?
I would 100% pick Jew World.
Oh, it was way better.
For me, the reason why I'd pick it is because they had all like the cool like towers, which was fun. Everyone was part of
yeah.
it, and I think the biggest thing was it was just so fun and silly. Like example, like I don't know, like from start to finish, like super cool builds. We got the sticks. We made a courtroom. We had a court series to burn down Jeremiah's house. Just a lot more silly
No,
things went
dude,
on.
hold on. I'm talking about builds.
But this
the
place does
builds.
have Sea King and stuff. Built 100% Jew World. That was my house. Michael's Tower, my giant memorial tower. There was also Caitlin's
Michael's
farm.
tower was tutorial.
Those were
Okay,
pizza.
hold on. Michael's was tutorial. That's like half points. But I had a really bad base. I mean, the wall was pretty cool. Listen, it was a good world. Yeah, but just this world will get to that point. It needs to take time.
I don't know, man. That's a hard one to beat.
That's true.
Maybe if everyone else joined, it would be a lot better. I mean, that's a fact. It would be a lot better if everyone else joined.
All right, then I think I'm going to get off. Jew World, but I will stay on the call.
This isn't you, world.
Oh, sorry. Mongolia.
You're welcome.
Killing me so.
Time to activate the Xbox.
Oh,
Wait, Simon. Me and Mikey played Fire and Maneuver, and he got blasted. He got destroyed.
thanks a
Oh, it was
lot.
great.
Thanks a lot, Mikey, for making
What
such a
happened?
high building. I ender pearled, and then I landed right on the side of your wall, and then I died because of how tall it is. Thanks a lot.
Nice.
Now,
Still
is
it's you,
coming-
Simon.
Mikey, Zog is coming for you. Okay,
Oh no!
Zog.
Just kill the Zog. Just end
Zog
his
is-
reign. Just end
Zog
the
is
Zog's
coming for you.
reign.
If
Kill the
you
Zog.
kill Zog, if
Kill the
anyone kills
Zog.
Zog, if anyone kills Zog, I'm killing Mongolia Dog. I am killing Mongolia Bird. I am burning the palace down. I am burning everything, and I am
I
going
really
to
don't
kill
care.
you all.
But you know what? To
Check
be
out my
honest, you can't burn down the AIDS mobile. You're gonna get AIDS from that, so you can't really do that.
Hey, he has a point.
AIDS mobile.
Say you're
Like
welcome,
that.
Mikey. I just gave you what you needed.
I already made it. Look at the map. You can see yourself.
Brr.
I can
don't
actually
see
spine
anything.
everyone. I can see you three bozos are all here.
I don't.
Two.
Wait, what? Where? I don't see anything. It's too dark.
You can see on the map yourself.
I don't see anything on the map. I get barely. It should be lighter. We need to put like a lantern back.
Stupid shaders, Simon. Very stinky.
Like here's one. Let's see. I see someone.
Where do we plot our next attack? Where do we put our next attack?
Let's see. Who is this? Oh, Jeremiah. Get out of here, Pizza. Are you sure you want to do that? Zog is coming for you. Oh, you don't want to know?
Jordan said, "Who's Zog?"
We should
Zog
diss
is
her.
demon of-
Hey, put it back.
We should attack
Zog-
that skirt.
The Zog is the Jim Wool of Minecraft. He's a force of nature.
Dude.
Sorry, wait.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be on.
Okay.
Zog's
Wait, move.
Man,
Move.
guys, leave the maps alone, please. Dude, it's weird how I built this thing like exactly 3 blocks away from the chunk corner, from the map corner.
Guys.
What?
Whoever kills the Zog will get the AIDS mobile free of charge.
Wait, whoever kills?
Yeah.
That's it, Sam. I'm breaking the 8th mobile. I don't even care. I'm blowing it up.
Try burning it. Try burning it.
I won't burn it, but I'll blow it up. I have plenty of.
No, you can't do that. Listen, if you blow up the AIDS mobile, you get AIDS, so you'll slowly die. Yep.
I'm immune to AIDS. Because
You'll get AIDS, man. It's not worth it.
Man, why is AIDS censored?
Listen. Really censored? It's the only censored Jew, because, you know.
Good. What are all these barrels?
Hey, Mike, do you have levels? Like, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you.
Help how?
I was trying to fix it when you were punching me. Wait, Mike, do you have levels?
No.
Dude, is the mob farm working?
I don't know, man.
Yes, mine is.
So where was it?
It's just a hole,
In
man.
the temple. It's in the
Just,
temple.
how dare you degrade the temple to such a dirty thing?
What do you mean? It's not in the temple, it's next to the temple, technically.
Wait, will this work?
Where was it, Simon?
Jeremiah, you're moving towards
maybe
the temple.
close to the
Oh, but I can see all your guys' loadouts. I can see you guys just kind of like moving around.
Loadouts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeremiah,
brother,
you're
you have
right.
golden scar.
Come here.
Killing you softly with his love.
Hey, Jeremiah, do you have a good bow?
No.
Oh, then it won't work.
Actually, I could
I
make
need a
one.
good bow.
Why?
Move.
Oh yeah.
This isn't it. Where are we? Which one are we on?
Oh heck yeah.
We have to be on the... Oh, okay, we need to be careful. Careful, move. Go
Hey, Mikey,
away.
Yeah.
Go there.
I'll cut you a major deal.
What's up?
Let me extend my AIDS mobile to make a huge wall, so that no one can go through the wall without your permission, or else they'll get AIDS.
Move. Jeremiah, move.
I'm trying to get XP.
What do you mean?
It's a bargain.
Extended?
Never mind. Nah,
There's usually so
I
much
won't do
more
that.
rocks here. No, it's up.
Okay, Simon, thank
I
you.
won't do that.
Oh yeah, I just found a
Well, we
spider. Dude, what's causing the mobs to spawn is Jeremiah's giant like hopper roof. It's
I wanna
causing stuff to
help.
spawn
I wanna-
under it.
I want to do it.
What do you mean?
The mob performed.
It's not working for some reason. And even, you have to be gone to be in the temple. The longer you stay in the temple to pray to Zog, the longer they spawn. So
Pray
you
to
don't-
Zog, this is sacrilegious.
What does that mean?
Zog is not a religious figure.
I mean,
He just is a powerful
Is he
dog,
not?
and now you're worshiping him. All we worship is
No.
Mongolia bird. And he
No,
is
we've
right.
only
stupid.
Mongolia
Mongolia
bird.
Bird's dead, Mikey.
Mo-
When's the last time you've checked on him?
Mongolia bird is
He's dead
alive.
such a long time.
No.
Where
Mikey,
is
you're
he
doing
though?
this all wrong. Mikey, you're doing this all wrong. People nowadays don't want to be under the flag of an individual. They want to be under the authoritative flag of a nation. That's called nationalism. Mikey, learn about it.
Yeah, Mike.
My head is spinning.
Yeah,
To
man.
learn.
We're all united not by Mongolia bird, but by Mongolia itself. We are Mongolia.
Yeah, Mikey, nationalism. Learn it.
Yeah, man.
What is this? Oh gosh.
Oi,
What
oi,
is-
oi,
what the
oi,
heck?
oi, oi.
What?
Oi, 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 oi.
What the?
Mikey, Simon has found John Ford. Goddamn.
What is this? What?
God bless his soul.
What?
Hey, Simon's
what
looking
is
for
this?
AIDS mobile.
My everything.
Simon is
It's alive.
experiencing the AIDS mobile.
What is this AIDS?
There's Simon looking at.
Whoa,
I have no
what?
idea.
Guys,
Is Simon
what
looking
is
at homework
wrong with
folder?
you? Why are you blue? Oh, oh.
He just found Jesse.
Why is the castle so blue? Mikey, come in my room right now. I'm not joking. This is John 4. I don't know what's happening.
What?
Everything is blue.
Whoa.
Ah,
You're in Messland.
I can
Send it, send it, send it.
Oh,
Take a picture,
Only
take a
the
picture,
castle
send it, send it, send it.
I know. I only the castle remain. Only the temple is blue anymore. But inside it is.
Bro, he's literally
Is this
tripping
power?
balls in Minecraft.
This is the power of Zog.
Zog just makes you really high.
Wait,
It looks like
Zog.
Simon's on acid in Minecraft. It's kind of
It does.
Send
Whoa.
the photo, bro.
yeah. He's recording it.
Oh, where's A? Where's Dog? Where's Zog? Zog. Zog's
I killed him.
invisible. What? I can't see him. He's just like
Zog
I only
turned
see
into
his
the blue.
nose. I only see his nose, but he's just blue. He's just a blue
Zog!
block. What is this?
Zog has unknown
Simon, I
powers.
got mine for you. You got
Is
AIDS.
this orange? Okay, why is this part fun? Whoa. Everything's all blue.
Time to annihilate the Mongolian forest. Nothing personal. Oh, can I hire guys? I need some workers.
Mikey, can I do diamonds? Can I,
Huh?
can I do anything for
It's
some
a-
diamonds?
Oh, yes,
Whoa,
sir.
what?
I need some workers to help me chop trees.
Okay, could I get diamonds for that?
Sure. Let's. Do you have a good axe? How good is your axe?
It's only the desert,
Well, I have an
but the
iron axe.
temple's fine.
Oh, sir, we need to get you a good axe.
Guys,
Who has
guys,
levels?
No trespassing, okay?
Who has levels?
No one. I'm trying to get
Whoa.
levels, dude.
Whoa! Why
Alright, that's alright.
candy
If you-
cane trees?
If you want to mine
Why are
fast,
the
that's
trees
you
like
can do
lava
that.
candy canes?
Mikey, but
Why
Mikey,
is the sky? Oh,
Simon, I don't know if you were what's going on, man, but I just hope for the best of luck, man.
even I'm blue. Oh, the
Damn, you're
Ace-mobile.
blue?
The Ace-mobile is blue. Almost all of it.
And
Oh, the
I'm
April?
these blue-
Damn.
No, only some of it. Only some of it. Like
Okay,
the
of
tree-
course.
Oh, dude, Mikey's temple is blue. Mikey's palace is blue, except the Iron Cross. Everything except the
Whoa.
flag and the Iron Cross. It's none of. That's the only.
Okay,
stuff that's
Jemai,
not
come
blue.
come to the Mongolian forest. Just come out of the west, the north. Hold on,
See,
the west gate, Jemai.
that's it. I'm reloading Minecraft. This is too weird.
All right, we're going to excavate.
Alright.
We're going to deforest this whole thing.
Mikey, where are you?
It's gonna be epic. Come out of the west gate towards the AIDS mobile.
How much do I get paid?
Let's see. You'll get paid
Oh, okay.
1 diamond for every 2
Everything's
stacks of
going wrong.
logs you
Hey,
you
Sam,
chop
be
down.
quiet. Mikey, what?
1 diamond for every 2 stacks of logs you chop.
Can we do one and a
Okay.
half?
I'll see your work. I'll see.
Please, Mikey.
For sure. For the first one I'll do 1.5, but the next I might do 2, depending on how slow you work. If you work fast, I'll
One
pay
and
you
a
for.
half diamonds.
I'll pay you for 1.5. All right, so we're just gonna start here, and we're gonna work our ways out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Do we all no boats?
By
Are
the
we
way-
taking boats?
Yeah, all of it. By the way, the wood is gonna be used for the build, so just give that to me when you're done.
Mikey, please don't use boats for the builds.
Hey, stop being a cam man nerd. Birch is fine. You said, "Oh, don't use birch," because this one YouTuber always says he hates birch.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, I'm gonna go and watch like One Piece. Bye.
I love you. Also, the ones that are gonna be like hard to reach, I think, should we just burn those?
Mine is extra wood.
I love you, you love me. we're
What, Jeremiah?
happy.
What?
Thank you, Verita.
No, I did not.
people. Jesus, cousin. They brought pizza.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
But
I just had
right now.
tacos.
Even though I just ate like 7 tacos.
Yeah.
The hell's wrong
so
with family?
Would you say, Sam? You glitched. Sam, what you were gonna say sounded very insightful, but you glitched out. Oh, is he talking? Can you hear him? Jemiah, here, if you need it.
Yeah, your family's getting more and more American. It's terrifying.
How?
Dude, I remember only Americans at my school. Like, there's a couple of kids that are from like other places, and then they'd always be four, usually 5, 6 at the latest. But the American friends, like, I'll be playing Fortnite with Sienna's friends. Like, we'll see, I'll be playing Fortnite with them, and at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, it's like, hey, what do you want for dinner? Or like, oh, we brought tacos, and I'm like, damn, you know, it's crazy. And then now it's like, brother, pizza.
We ate dinner like 4 hours ago.
You second me, bozos. We would never do such a
Have
thing.
you met DJ's cousin from like New York?
Which one?
New York, De Koya, and his wife.
I have no idea. I've met so many random bozos. I don't even know, man.
Yeah, they're living at our house now. So the amount of people on the ranch went up to 28 living on the ranch.
Mikey Bucks on.
Hey, who asked?
27. My bad. It's an interesting numeral. It's quite an interesting digit to keep in mind.
A ditch? Whoa, fancy, man.
It's actually not. I guess numeral would be the correct terminology. I apologize. Oh my goodness! I keep throwing my water bucket.
Where are you, Mikey?
We're deforesting the Mongolian forest, so you know.
Yeah, they're very evil.
Cool people vibes. It's on the west gate, Sam. It's towards the AIDS mobile.
The AIDS mobile.
What? It's called the AIDS mobile.
Well, you want us to call it the Blessed Mobile? That's what it is.
Yes, it is the Blessed Mobile, not the AIDS mobile.
No, but it is the AIDS mobile.
You're just insulting my building now. Come on, man. Why is it called the AIDS mobile?
Because you want it. You're like,
Because
oh, I want to make it look like as
that.
ugly as possible. So like, I'm like, okay, I'll play along with that.
Well, did you actually think it's
Say
ugly?
AIDS mobile on it.
Yeah, I like put a sign. I was like, oh, AIDS mobile.
Oh, you put that?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
It was hilarious.
So you want to like claim land for yourself?
I'm gonna build like a cool thing here, like another city. Man, the whole point I made this world was just to build cool shite. Like I don't want to go to school. I just want to play Minecraft.
You already know that, Mikey. That's why you left school. That's why you dropped out.
Yeah, just singing about my tales.
Dude, I just noticed something. It's so interesting how, like, mostly Michael, but occasionally you, like, I don't know his last time, but, like, you guys go through intervals where you're like, oh, I gotta make this drastic change, and you just never do.
Really?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, like,
Mike.
example, like, you and Michael are like,
Michael.
yeah, we want to be bored, you know, being bored is good, you know, boredom, hell yeah, you know. He's like, sit down and just be bored, and I'm like, alright, man. Oh, okay. And you guys never followed through because you're still like retarded.
I suppose, yeah.
That's it. Dude, I hate this.
Replay said I'm back. How you doing,
What's this
bozo?
one? The
Like,
one
I
with,
reminds you of the
diamond-
Peter Griffin clip, you know? 5 front doors, take your medication. No, it doesn't make me feel creative.
Wait, I didn't hear it. What'd you say? What'd you
Oh,
say?
I'm like, it's kind of like Peter Griffin with 5 front doors, and then Lois is like, take your ADHD medication, and he's like, they make me feel not creative.
Peter Griffin has ADHD.
Cringe.
Well, that was just for the joke. That was for the gag. It's because if you
Peter Griffin is not mentally ill. Peter Griffin is the peak epitome of a male. He would never be.
if all the gags
Alright,
were real,
lads,
that means
enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Peter
damn.
Griffin would be like every
Alright,
single
then.
like everything.
thing
Yeah. Wait, why are you
would
getting
be the
upset?
universe.
I just don't have anything to do.
Okay.
I'll stay in the call.
Alright, that sounds good, man. I'm just playing Battlefield 5. It's just epic gamer moments.
Man, I'm so happy I was able
But,
to get Jeremiah for slave labor. I'm so happy. And I'm glad he forgot about my slave labor to him. How the turns have tabled. You better not tell him, Simon.
Oh, Jeremiah.
Don't tell the teacher! Don't tell the teacher! No, don't tell the teacher! Please, please, please.
Yeah, can I have a
Oh,
medium
dude, that
pizza?
reminds me, man.
Extra pepperoni.
That's happened before, I
Dude,
remember.
yeah. We always do that with our mom.
Really? Dude, I remember at one point, this is so vivid. I remember me and Ali talking about, hey, seeing us, we were walking next to the rabbits, like, where Bully and Deidre's, you know, the
Oh,
rabbits
dude.
used to be.
I
And I remember
forgot
saying,
about
like, damn. Yeah, I remember saying, like, man, Sienna always tells on us for anything. And I remember Sienna was walking towards us, and I'm like, hey, check this out. I poke at Sienna, and she's like, I'm telling, and runs away. And I'm like, see? And Ali's like, yeah.
Yeah, well, what's up with that? Why do they always do that? Why do the young siblings?
Well, it's because they're younger, and they want a sense of power and, like, stuff, so they get
Oh, that's
it,
true.
you know? They're like, oh, you know, you control and stuff, and then they end up being growing narcissistic assholes.
Look behind you, Sienna.
Oh, you
Yeah.
narcissistic, boy.
No, she is narcissistic.
I don't know the exact. I know people like my parents like, oh, that's a narcissist, but like I don't know what. Can enlighten me, Samson, please.
Narcissist.
It's like I
A
love
narcissist, yeah, they love themselves too much. They're very, like, it's almost like prideful, but like, it's a bit different than prideful. It's like, it's like a lot of self-love and stuff. Some kind of self-entitlement and stuff. It's, you know, it's very toxic. No good.
So then, what's
Very
the difference between that and egotistical? Egotistical.
Egotisticals having high egotisticals.
Oh my
Actually,
goodness.
oh wait, let me just commit a war crime really quickly. Okay, I will look it up now.
How dare you look it up? You're supposed to know from the bottom of your heart.
Oh no, man, I ain't no dictionary, but you know, like, oh my god, I'm to commit more war crimes. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, these bozos, stay away from me. Oh my goodness, please. Oh. All right, I guess that's one way to solve it. Wait, what? Oh hell yeah. Oh, okay.
Deforestation. Deforestation.
Okay, I can't look it up. I can't look it up right now. Actually, wait.
That's cool. No, I'm just like asking, you know, if you knew. It's cool if you don't.
All right,
I know my-
I can. I'm looking it up.
I know
All
my
right.
grandpa
A
is.
mental health condition in which people have unreasonably high sense of importance. Okay, so basically,
Okay, yeah. I get that.
prideful is like something everyone has. Narcissism is like a mental condition where they think themselves of something higher.
I see. So like Jeremiah and
There you go.
Richard Long.
Richard Long.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, the classy Prince.
Zog is narcissist. Richard Long is a lot of pride
Oh, he's a
and
narcissist.
self-entitlement.
He's a narcissist and he
How
knows
is
it.
Zog a narcissist?
Dude, he thinks of himself of a god, bro. Like, what the hell?
He does.
REEEPlayz said, last episode was so good. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Why do you say so? Why do you say so? I'm interested. I'm peculiar. I'm quite interested. Tell me why. Tell me why.
Well, that was very bright and loud. My brain hurts.
Tell me why.
Alright.
I want it that.
Mikey,
Yep.
Never mind, actually, man. Yeah, so younger
You do
siblings. I don't
that
know, man.
way
There's
too
something
much,
about them.
bozo. You do that way too much, brother.
No, all right, man. All right. From a scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
Sorry, yeah, what's up?
From a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was Jeremiah? Well, I mean, like when like with that whole like younger sibling kind of thing. Or even like now.
Sometimes he would transform into the wild beast. That was scary.
Gotcha.
Wait, is Simon on the call?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Simon, you know what I'm talking.
Thank you.
I thought it'd be funnier.
I get the reference.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so Jeremiah, let's see. It's kind of hard to focus on two things at once, but I will attempt. Jeremiah, obviously he did that. I think he got more annoying as he grew up, right? Simon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He learned to manipulate my mom and stuff as he got older. Like he found out he was able to get out of doing schoolwork by just mentally breaking my mom, until she would get angry. Yeah, until she would get angry with him, and then she would stop. Jeremiah would make himself cry, and then my mom would feel bad, so that she would stop doing school with him. And my mom, he would do that, and my mom was and Jeremiah knew that she wasn't as strict as my dad, and since my dad isn't teaching him, so she would just that's just why schooling Jeremiah. My mom was man, it's she said it was 5, so much harder than for us. Yeah, so Jeremiah did that. And even still he does that, but then mom was Mikey, because I'm just even for right now, with media, my mom is not strict enough. If Jeremiah begs her enough, beg, it's the middle child. They go soft on the middle child. Sorry, on the youngest child. What? So then she'll, yeah, and then so on the youngest child, they're oh, fine, I guess, because you asked nicely. But they'll do that. So for media, I'm in charge of Jeremiah's media, and I'm okay, Jeremiah, you can't have it right now. You have to finish this, and then he'll have it. And now, and because I'm way more strict than my mom, Jeremiah actually listens to me, and I actually punish Jeremiah, because for my mom she'd be way too soft on him, and she's yeah, and she knew that she was soft on him, and that she knew that. So I always offered that, I'm Mom, I should do that, but it never really happened until recently.
Sure, yeah.
It's because you're
Understood.
Yeah, even but for me it's really hard, because Jeremiah tries to he becomes a smart ass, and he tries finding loopholes in what I said, and he tries calling me a liar, and he cries. But then that was kind of in the beginning, and it still happens, because it's just I implemented the rules more early, just a couple weeks ago. But I'm not submitting to him, so he listens to the rules, and he still tries sometimes, but yeah,
Interesting. Yeah.
It's not gonna change.
I think with my parents and Sienna, it was more Sienna, should obviously younger sibling syndrome. Their parents always assumed that we'd pick on them, and stuff. In reality, it's the opposite.
That's true.
Especially with Sienna, I just noticed, especially with Sienna and Mia, because they always went, Sam, big, rude, stuff. But I remember I was extremely gentle with Sienna, and I tried being really nice a lot of the times, and then they would just assume things, right? And I'm damn, that's rough.
Actually, yes,
They would always assume, a lot of times, they'd assume I'm the initiator. I would initiate a lot of the violence and stuff, but then and then they're
just have,
because
dude,
I got parents.
Sam, don't you have a plus 502 initiative? Of course you gotta initiate stuff quick.
Yeah.
He has a point.
Yeah. But but even now she still does that.
Yeah.
I remember I rarely. Nah, okay. I remember barely I'd find a catch I found you. You did this really very example. I do something super light and she overreacts, right? My parents would think, oh, you did it so badly, right? But I remember the very few times that they were like, oh, Sienna, you're overreacting. It was like the biggest like,
Ben
yes.
Shapiro moment. Yeah.
I cannot recall you actually one time at this house. You know what
Ben
was?
Shapiro destroying liberal. Yeah.
What was it? Oh yeah. So this what it was. So I went to the kitchen, right?
Yep.
Wait. So I went to the kitchen and I tap on Sienna's shoulder to tell her something, and she's like, and then Sienna's like, "Stop hitting me! Why are you hitting me?" And I'm already in the kitchen, and she's still yelling like, "Why are you hitting me?" Right? And my mom is in there. I'm like, "Oh," and Sienna didn't know that, and then that was just so nice because I'm like, she was still yelling. I'm just like, look at my mom. Like she's like, "Why are you hitting me? Why are you touching me?" And I'm not even there, and I'm like. And me and my mom were just looking at each other and like, you see? And she's like, yeah.
Was she like saying that because she thought your parents would like hear that and like think that as she was saying that you were?
No. Yeah. Like they're like, oh, Sam, why are you hitting her? Don't touch her. That's very mean. You're so strong. They always say that. Like, oh, you're so much stronger than you think. And I'm like, I can feel my power level. I'm not like Goku. I'm not like obliterating people out of existence. Like
yeah, hold on, wait, what's up?
I'm gonna take a break.
Dude, okay, Jemima, find like a better. Do you want like a stand for the Switch?
No, it's like.
Okay, yeah, cause you're gonna
No.
hermit mode. Like you're gonna have bad posture. Like you want like a stand? I have a stand.
I'm gonna put it on the TV.
All right, cool.
I'm just gonna take a break.
Cool.
yeah, so just like
Yep. Yeah. It
and
kinda
then like
sucks.
I don't know. But for me, the biggest thing though right now is like I don't know, just like for me, it's just like lack of respect. Like Sienna is walking into her room and I'm following her, right? And I walk into her room, and she like shoves me out, yells at me, and slams the door. And I'm like, just like lack of no respect. And I'm like, all right, And I don't know, like I don't make trouble
So
anymore.
then I body slammed her.
Like
That's what
I don't
she
know,
did.
like I
Yeah.
don't even go like Like I remember back then, I'll be like, "Oh, Shane, you have to respect," But then it just turned to a big like argument. So now I just kind of like, okay, just go along with it because I know with time, just like I don't know.
Yeah, that brings.
I always hope it
No.
gets better, but it never does. So that sucks.
Yeah, I think it will. Let's like, but yeah, that is
To
a
be
thing,
honest,
but yeah.
I thought that like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and it hasn't changed one bit.
Yeah, like I was gonna bring like my mom's. Hold on. REEEPlayz is dang your parent. Yes, my parent. I don't know what that's referring to. Like my mom's youngest sister. Like she has like she's like always like whenever people try to like help her with whatever, she like takes it as insults and stuff. So she wasn't parented good. And
Yeah, wait. Oh, hell yeah. Sienna also, Sienna has the same thing. She takes things way too personally.
yeah, like, and they're like, oh, like like for, I mean, what, yeah, you don't know. They're like, oh, like you're overweight, like you should lose weight. She's like, oh, like why are you like like I don't know whatever reason, like she would like say stuff, and it's like man, it's like younger sibling syndrome. Like they just like. And then when they like ask for help, even when they ask for help, and then when they give the help, they're like, "Oh, like you're being rude, and you're like name calling me." It's like, but you asked for help.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, you're calling me names. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty sus.
I got two things in my mind. The first thing's that I feel a lot of younger siblings, the problems that they take. Like, I remember like they'll tell jokes, they'll make fun of each other, but then when you make fun of them or tell jokes about them. Like, they just take it so personally, and it's like, bruh, just so annoying.
Actually, no. I think that's a more Sienna thing, because I know Jeremiah... Although, yeah, Jeremiah... yeah, he would... Actually, yes, Jeremiah would... Yeah, that's true. But I think not as much as Sienna. Because Sienna gore.
Yeah, Yeah, it's real bad. I don't know, like, at least she can take jokes and stuff, but,
I think because Eliori...
Siena's a different breed.
Eliori makes fun of herself in her head so much, she's, like, cool with it.
I don't know, man. I think it's just, I don't know, man. Self-consciousness.
Actually, yeah, that is a thing too.
But wait. Also, I will say this. my mom, she was the youngest sibling, and her older siblings were so mean to her, like evilly mean.
Okay, Seb, I think that's
So,
a
like,
bit.
Wait, guys, you know what?
Well,
I
Who's-
think-
and then
okay,
who's
funny.
telling you
no,
these
dude,
stories?
I'll tell you. I forgot. I think her older siblings like locked her in a tight space, and she's claustrophobic. And even when she was like yelling and screaming to let her out or whatever, they just didn't. They kept laughing, and they're like, oh, you know, it's just a
Funny.
joke, you know,
Older siblings would
like
do.
that, like that's like that kind of thing. And it's like, damn, you know, like you know. And I
Yeah,
think
that's
my mom, you know, she thinks that we're doing that to Sienna, you know, like oh, and that's why she was a lot of times like, oh, you know, gotta be gentle with Sienna and stuff, and like, oh, you know, don't do that with Sienna. But in reality, you're just like not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of older sibling syndrome, but like, I'm trying to think of Ellie, but she didn't really have it that much. I'm just trying
What
to
is
think
older
about
sibling
her.
syndrome?
Oh, it's always like,
mean?
oh, I'm the leader, I'm in charge, you know, you listen to me, I'm always right, you know, I'm the best, you guys are the younger siblings, you know. You know, I can tell you what to do and stuff, you know, that kind of thing.
LPCG said balls. I agree, man.
Yeah, agreed. I have them as well.
Only one. Sam.
I don't know, Ellie-
Don't tell lies. Only one.
Ellie didn't really have it. But occasionally she could be a little bossy and stuff and
Yeah.
stubborn, you know.
Dude, Mikey's
But,
like
like-
one of the biggest victims of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
It's,
Yeah.
it is
Whenever
very rough.
whenever we're trying to plan stuff, like sometimes like Ellie's like, no me, and I'm like, no me.
Yeah. Dude, the middle child syndrome is like it's the
best
strangest
syndrome.
enigma.
It's like
Wait,
the
what is
middle,
it?
middle child are the
Middle child.
best. They're so cool. They have no problems.
I don't know. Okay, listen. I feel like okay. I'll tell you this. This is what my parents do. Ready? With the oldest child, in the beginning, they kind of baby them. You know, kind of like, oh, you know, like they're the most mild on them. With the but then with like the youngest child, they would treat them older, but they act younger. Like example, like you know, so they'll be
Yeah, because-
treated like the older sibling. However, they act they act like their
Oh,
age.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah, but then with the middle child is just like whenever it's convenient, it's like, oh, you're too young, oh, you're too old, you know, that kind of
Oh.
convenience because you always just switch.
I actually, in our family, it was for me like that the most.
Nice.
It's like, oh, you're a grown man, like you're a fully grown 15-year-old man, and it's like, oh no, you can't do that, you're too young. Like, but I think that's gonna happen with Simon
For
too.
me,
I
think I got the loose end of the stick sometimes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like, you're a fully grown man, and it's like, oh no, you can't have this. You're still like you're
Yeah.
a kid.
I had that quite a bit. I remember there would be like there'd be, oh, you know, like they'd make like I don't know, like they'd make me do all the hard stuff. If they made me do the hard things as a younger sibling and the hard things of an older sibling, but never like the royalties of either.
Oh.
However, and even still now, I have one major advantage in like the respect ring of families, or whatever. I am the only son.
Ooh, yeah.
Like my dad, dude. I remember when I was younger, I would ask him, like, bro, like, I remember I would ask my mom, like, hey, can I play on my iPad? She's like, no. So I'd just go to my dad anytime I get, like, hey, Bob, can I play my iPad? He's like, of course, you know, and I'm like, yay.
Of course, my son.
My dad was super lenient and stuff, and even now, like, me and my dad are interested in the same things, right? So I can, like, you know, spend my Sienna's like, oh, I want to spend $40 on a shirt. My dad's like, dude, no, you just want some money. Then it's like this guy, hey, 6 medals and coins, $1,000. He's like, deal. And I'm like, I remember so vividly that whole like thing began in Tunnel when me and my dad watched History Channel. That was great. That was big.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But you know, it's pretty baller.
Yeah, I mean, like
I
you're the
remember.
one-
Oh,
You're
Yeah.
the the one that's gonna be carrying down the Azrov name, like you know.
yeah.
I mean,
But we have like a
along with
million
all-
second cousins
Yeah,
that have already
I was
done
about
that.
to say. Replay said invite
no.
me.
You don't think about that.
Yeah. Did you ask Replays the wizard's question?
We have not played the wizard's
Wait.
question.
You know what I think is so funny? You guys
Huh.
are just like having such personal like discussions and stuff. Like you're talking. By now, people, if they watch the streams, they could probably determine like where all of us live, all of our names, like everything.
Nah.
They know like everything about us because you're just like Mikey's streaming. You're just talking like.
Dude, no one watches the streams. No one watch. Okay, Replays, sure.
What if
Replays
someone
and
would?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
EDP
Okay.
is watching the stream right now.
Oh, dude, EDP's gathering information at this exact moment.
Oh no!
He's closing in. He's triangulating our
Just for
location.
me.
Oh gosh, Simon, why'd you have to tell us? I think I'm gonna close the stream now.
What was I gonna say?
Simon, the
after
main
that?
people who are paying
Yes.
Simon, the main people who are paying attention to these details are future us.
No,
Wow,
that's not
so
true. Actually,
smart.
nope, nope.
It's EDP.
Nope,
Nope, it's EDP.
Nope. It's CDP.
Oh damn. That's rough. Yeah.
Shut up, Simon. Politely.
Yeah.
Sam, you're so quirky.
He's the clown of the family. Sam, don't. You know he's the
Yeah.
Because I don't get any attention really, so I just be funny.
Nice.
It's
Cool.
the middle
Sam,
child
did you experience
syndrome.
that? Did you experience less attention as the middle child?
Yes. That's why I didn't.
That's why I want to
Wait.
kill myself.
No,
That's why,
I didn't-
that's why
I didn't
Simon's
choose-
retarded.
No. I didn't choose the emo life. The emo life chose me.
That's really, I don't like that, Simon. I'm a goth kid. Mikey, are you a vampire kid?
I'm a vampire kid. We're the OGs.
Actually, no. Yeah, I'm a goth kid. Goth
No,
is
you're emo.
cooler.
You just said you're emo. You're emo. I'm goth.
No, you're not.
Simon.
You can't be goth if you have blonde hair. That's a rule.
Oh.
Alright,
that's
no.
true.
You can always dye it first of all, and second of all,
Yeah.
bozo.
Diet then.
Yeah.
Like,
you're a
explain
big
to
goth.
you something. Okay, Simon, what do goth kids do? What's the 3 things they do?
I don't
3
know.
things. Alright, you can't be goth if you don't know. I know. They smoke, they drink coffee, and they complain.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Black
Yeah.
coffee. Black coffee.
Oh, dude.
Black coffee, yeah. And they send the coffee shop going like, oh my gosh, black
hate
is sake. And then
I
the
hate
girl's like,
life.
why you just can't drink my
Anyone
coffee?
could
And
just
it's like,
watch
yeah.
South Park and say that. It's not hard.
Listen, I'm a goth. Have you seen my room? I love death and depression.
The
I
Great
love
Depression.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Just invite me. It's not that hard.
You don't love death and depression. You love the Black Death
okay,
and the Great
okay.
Depression.
Simon, what the hell? Do better, Simon, please.
What did he say? Let's see how much we've cleared out.
Oh my goodness.
I'm too much. I'm too much.
You're not too much, you're way too little. Do better.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm way too much.
Oh. As I walk, it gets cleared away.
I
got stabbed.
Don't do that, Sam. It's scary.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what do I need? What do I need for this set? Can you help? Oh yeah, Fiend Cow. Fiend Cow.
Dang.
I want my Fiend
That is a
Cow
lot.
to purge things.
Replay
And
says,
then
why don't you
I
invite
want
me? I
my.
can just join without joining your Discord. I'm thinking of questions to ask you, Replays. Are you worthy?
Just ask the
Wizard's
no.
question.
mage.
He's
Ask
been
the
he's
mage.
been watching for a while. He's
The
gonna know
mage, the
answers.
mage.
No, he's gonna know the answers. He's been watching.
I'm just not gonna
Then
know.
that means you can join. That's the
Oh.
only
Oh, you're
reason
right.
we do it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's true.
Alright. This is the major question. What chair am I sitting in? Am I sitting in a plastic chair, a wooden chair, or a leather chair?
It's your time to shine, man. If you've been watching, you would know this.
Yep. You
Answer
know.
correctly, and your entry passage to Mongolia will be secured. Your ticket to
Yes,
Mongolia.
sir. You'll join amongst the legends of Sea King,
Roblox
the Women,
gaming.
and Roblox Gaming, who got murdered, unfortunately.
You'll be among the roster of the greats. Baller horse, get
Oh
back
my
here, you
goodness.
stinker. Let's see what he says. Man, it's always everyone who's joined has got it wrong, but they still joined. No one's ever gotten it right.
No,
But we let them in on
that's
like
with a
exceptions.
charm, like Sea King.
Yeah, Seeking
That's
was
him
because
being-
no, Seeking we let him join. That's like exceptions. Like Seeking was a holy Christian. The girl was black and a girl, so he's like, for inclusivity. And
Yeah.
Papa was like really hot and
What?
he was like charming, so we let Papa join.
Mikey is.
So yeah, it just takes like something unique. You got to be quirky. we can name it Quirk
You have to have a
SMP.
quirk.
Quirk SMP, man.
We all have quirks, like from My Hero Academia.
No, we have, it's more D&D. I'm a good North. I am cool. Simon's. I just know Simon in the two main campaigns he's played, he was very confusing about his characters. Even Mikey's campaign. Like in my campaign
He's
first,
just
I'm
like,
Seymour Hutz. I'm a goblin about Seymour can like dissolve into a lecture. He's like, okay, I scrapped that. This campaign, I'm
REEEPlayz said, wait.
human hybrid thing, and then I changed that. Your campaign, like, I don't know. I'm
You know
gonna
why?
be.
No,
Because
my
you want to be
campaign-
quirky.
no-
You're the middle
No, in
child.
my
like syndrome.
campaign, in Tales of Bisbee, he's a child child elf. He's like a 6-year-old elf. He's not confused by that at all.
But I know. I remember like in the beginning, it's like, oh, Jemai has this character, but it's like, what about Simon? It's like, I don't know, man. He's just making some stuff up.
No, it's because on
I
that
remember
day,
he's gonna be
Jemai,
some kind of.
on that
Yeah.
day, Jemai already made his character, but Simon was still like, I don't know, playing Albion.
No, you know why? Because Mikey told me, like, oh, you have
Yeah,
to just
yeah,
like, he said
I was-
he said to make my character with him, but then later he didn't.
No, yeah, that's
He was
true.
busy. Then later he was like, okay, did you make your character? I was like, you told me to do it with you. You're like, well, did you do it?
Yeah,
I was
also
like, no,
Jemai was
obviously.
confusing me. He was like, oh, Simon made his character. Oh, actually, he didn't. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so yeah, that was my bad on that part.
Hey, I think.
Hold on, REEEPlayz
like-
said. Wait, REEEPlayz said. Wait, who's the owner of the realm? It is me. It is I, Mr. Fire.
Mikey.
No, why'd you say my name? It's
Mikey
Mr.
Village
Fire.
Transit, Mikey.
It's
Oh,
Mikey
dude.
Fire Kill him.
It's fucking Fire Kill. Anyways, Jemai joined for more slave labor. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, what were you gonna say, Sam? You were gonna say something wise.
He has to answer the wizard's question. Obviously.
Yeah, he didn't answer yet. He's just been silent.
He's just not gonna answer.
He's a shy boy. No, he's a goth. No, he's a vampire kid. Give him some time.
Vampire kids suck.
No, okay. Maybe he's really thinking. He's really like, what would
He's
he be
like-
sitting on?
He put it in a computer to analyze and calculate the probability.
Yeah, analyze my voice to see like
Yeah,
how
yeah, he-
strained I am.
Yeah, your strength, and then like by your voice, he analyzed the thickness and the multi like
The
curvature of your
voltage.
ass, and like what would best like fit the ergonomics of your ass.
Hey, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, man.
Hey, if he
You know,
knows your
his
name,
ass
he
goes
knows the
full
curvature of that
360
thick
degrees.
dumpy, Sam. That thickie.
My dumpy is 90 degrees, okay? I'll have you know.
It's like the boobs of the girl from the first Tomb Raider game, dude. It's like
Oh, yeah, just
What?
triangles.
it's just squares.
Not
Yeah,
triangles, no,
yeah,
triangles.
triangles.
Yeah. Ugh. At least making like a very interesting poster right now, like a painting. That's like a neon poster. I mean, like a neon sign kind of painting.
For what? What's the purpose?
Just for fun, like with all of their art, Mikey.
Oh, I thought like, oh, Michael's birthday, or like for the camp for
No,
D&D
no,
or
it's because,
Minecraft, or
And
whatever. Yeah.
yeah, it's like a neon sign, and then they got the bunny girl with like the swimsuit kind of thing, and like,
Oh, the plague boy bunny.
yeah,
Oh my.
you know the girls in like the bunny suits.
Yeah, from like animes,
Bunny
right?
girl
And they got
senpai.
like it's like black,
Not,
like a
not
skin.
really. For,
It's like a
nah, it's
onesie.
more like. No. Okay, so you know One Piece bathing suits. It's
No,
basically
hold on.
that, but then
Yeah,
there's like
wait,
the bunny tail, like the bunny ears.
Yeah.
What do you mean one
Bunny girl senpai.
One Piece,
One
oh,
Piece
God.
bathing suits? Like Luffy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm trying to find one that's not sexual.
They're all sexual. It's a whole sexual thing, man. That's the whole point. It's like prostitutes would wear them. And like casinos
Yeah.
and stuff, and make,
Okay,
hey,
this is
stud,
this is
you won
literally
the jackpot?
Oh,
Want to spend some of that?
I just escaped the most Among Us situation.
Okay, I guess this.
Damn.
Oh, she's in.
Wait, Simon.
She's in the song.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna send it, but then I'm gonna delete it. So just look. Is it this? It's in general.
Wait, what is it? Wait, let me see. Wait. Did you send it to me?
This is the least sexual one. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. That's Bunny Girl
But
Senpai.
that was also not very good because I took a screenshot. So I'll send it to your mom and say, hey, your son has been sending me some interesting pictures. Here's one of them.
I'll send her you saying the F word and the N word.
Go ahead, do it. I dare you. I really don't care.
She's gonna call you a bad
I was gonna
uncle.
take a screenshot.
No, that's why I deleted it.
I almost did, but I couldn't.
I didn't want to cause any fellow brothers to sin.
Well,
I had to
I'm gonna
take-
make you sin,
I had
Mikey.
to take one for
I'm
the team.
I'm gonna break your bones.
No, no. Yeah.
I,
Why are you so quiet, Mike? You keep talking. Go.
yeah, Mikey.
about your
Yeah, Mikey.
bunny.
Yes, I was making that poster. But what was I gonna say? Wait, Simon. Wait, Mikey. What's 1,000 times 20?
20,000.
I already know where this is going.
And then divided by 60.
Yep, I know where this is going.
Divided by 60. Dang.
You have watched that many hours.
Wait. I can do myself. Wait.
I think it's gonna be good
This calculator. It's so cool. Actually, you can do it, man. Go ahead. Actually, no. I have it. All right. On and the glowing green light. Okay. 20 times 1,000
It's not 20, it's
equals 20,000 divided by 60.
Fraction.
333 hours. That's a lot, man.
What are you
Damn.
talking about?
That, dude. Imagine One Piece instead of being like a show with like 1,000+ hours. It's just like 300 movies.
Wait, why? 1,000 times 20. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 minutes divided by 60.
20,000. Yeah.
Dude, you could
I
make
can't-
so imagine like the movie series you could have. It could make the craziest Avengers, like kind of like cinematic universe.
Yeah,
It's
they
like,
already have like 7 or 8 movies, right? Like how many?
A lot of
Bro,
them are just like
7?
30 minutes, and they're very bad.
Oh, made for TV movies.
those aren't. Well, a movie has to be at least an hour long, so I'm pretty sure that's like the.
No.
I think
No,
there's a qualification for movies. Yeah, you can't just have like a 1-second movie. Like you can't just.
I
Have
think that is the thing, actually. I was gonna say, because
There
Vsauce
is,
always
like,
talks about like,
5
what's the
or
biggest
6
this? What's the
actual
roundest
movies.
this? How many dog can you do with this that? And he was like, what's the, like the, nice Jeremiah. But yeah, I think, actually no, is there a difference between film and movie? Because I think the shortest
Yes.
film.
Yes, a film is a film. A movie is a movie. There's a difference.
Dang.
Yeah, Mikey.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Da, da, da,
Man.
Coconut, I have something to tell you. Tell me, man. Tell me, REEEPlayz. What's on your heart?
I love you. Ew.
So let's see. Jemai got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's calculate that real quick. First one was 1 and 1/2. So we'll calculate that with the birch and this fart. Okay. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 diamonds. Nice. Thank you. Dang, dude, we played out so much already. That's impressive.
Bro. For America. For America. For America.
You said
For
you're my
America.
favorite. REEEPlayz said you're my favorite streamer. Aw, thank REEEPlayz. It's very sweet.
Nice. Yeah.
He's gonna be like-
Mikey's a pretty good streamer. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, can I join the room?
Yeah. No, I got to answer my question. That's why.
Yeah.
You haven't answered it yet.
Yes,
Roblox
answer
Gaming
the-
and Seeking
no.
both tried
Baby's
that
question.
move. Flattery won't work on me.
Yep.
Mike,
I only
Mike
get
is getting
complimented by
tired.
this big guy
He's-
so much.
No, it's because you're so emo. You're emotionless, right?
Now
Whatever.
he's a vampire
It's
kid.
not like I like you, anyways.
Vampire kids always say per se.
Oh yeah,
se.
they're like
Dude,
quirky.
that's literally you say that.
I never say per se. I've never said that word.
You say things like that. You say like. per
Sam,
se.
you just said per se.
Hey, Mikey,
Huh?
4 diamonds for the oak, but for the boats there's another diamond.
Mining diamonds. Get the
Look,
app.
come on. You
X-ray.
gave me 8
Dude, what a
stacks.
stinky Jew.
You gave me
You're-
8 stacks and like a little bit extra. So it would be actually you give me 7 stacks and some
I have
extra.
a picture.
Huh?
I have a picture.
Cool. Yeah, you gave me 7 stacked. Yeah, I was look. Ignore that. All right. So yeah, you had 6, 7, and a bit. So you see, the first one would be 1.5, and then the rest would be for 2 stacks. So the first for the birch.
I thought you said all of them.
No. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I thought you said that.
No, I said for the first. But sure. Replace it Ayo. So if you want to do that, that would be 6 would give you 4, so I would give you an extra diamond.
Okay, good. So I just need a helmet. Because you gave me exactly 4 and I was wondering why.
Oh.
Because I thought you did give me for my boat.
Yeah, you gave me a little bit less than 1.5, but it's cool. It's cool.
I'm gonna still work for it.
Wait, Mike, I just asked
But
you.
Jemaya, from now on,
Nah.
Can you 2 stacks?
yeah, because it's like that's pretty cheap. I'm gonna do because I could do it myself. Huh?
Can I do anything else inside of this?
Yeah. Actually, I need people to go mine cobblestone.
Do you have a pickaxe or should I make one?
Nah, I need this one for durability. Yeah, just go make one. Thank you. Oh, actually, first sleep
And
though.
how much would you pay me?
Did you just say per sleep?
The bag
Like per
looks so
se?
weird. Look.
You see, vampire kid, I told you.
It's gonna look.
What?
No, I'm saying Mike is a vampire. He's saying
I
per
want
sleep,
to see what they look like.
which is
Yeah,
just
that's
like
what I
per
was
se.
saying as well.
Oh,
Whoa.
so I said I'm a vampire kid.
That
Go to
looks so
sleep.
weird.
Nah,
Yes,
Mikey is.
Simon's a vampire kid. Okay, yeah, he is. I
Okay.
agree.
How much would you pay me for the cobblestone?
We're
How
the
much you wanna be
infamous
paid?
trio. You're the
But-
goth kid, I'm the emo kid, and he's a vampire kid.
Now,
Yeah.
For cobblestone, I would use up way more pickaxes.
That's how it works.
No, you don't. It's the same.
Trinity.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Did you just say it's the Trinity?
How about this? How much do you need?
Just a ton, like as much as you can
Someone
mine.
that wants to be.
Okay. How like normal cobblestone? Or,
Yep.
What? How about this?
Hey, hey,
For my
hey,
first
hey,
2,
hey,
it's
hey.
1.5 stack, but for the rest, it's 2 stacks.
I think no for for cobblestone, I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna need more because it's you just like holding. I'm not gonna do that whole first stuff. Just I'm gonna pay you the same. Let's do.
Wait, then could I get some like iron, some starting iron? Because I'm starting to.
I have like what? I have like no iron, man.
Finish the farm.
5 iron. What farm?
My iron farm.
I never.
It's really easy.
It's gonna take really long now.
No.
Okay, then you do it. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I want to build stuff.
Yeah, like my teacher at gymnastics, he wanted to teach us the thing because he does karate. He's like, he goes to championships.
Ah, cool.
But
Let's sleep.
he wanted to teach us the thing where, like, when you go like that, like you can't feel anything barely. So then we lay down on the floor and he taught us how to do it, kind of. But then he just dropped like the medicine ball 6 pounds on my stomach. It hurt so bad.
Really?
Yes, 6 pounds from like not 5, like this high up.
And it hurt?
Kind of, but when I got the hang of it, still hope. But
Hold on, go to sleep. Jamar.
yeah.
For my stomach.
How much?
I think I'm gonna do. For,
2.5.
no, that's way too little.
Hey, Mikey, I have a question for you.
I'll do 3 for now.
Dude, I'm gonna use up so
When you look up,
wood, 'cause I'm using up so much pickaxe wood.
But you would do it for
I
2.5?
already used up 3 axes.
Okay, but you would do it for 2.5?
Maybe. I already.
Yeah, then I think-
I already used up 9 iron on axes.
Let me think. 2.5. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm good, thanks. Go to sleep though. What's up?
hey, so when you looked up the girl in the bunny suit, you said that was the least sexual one. What did you see? Like,
I mean, it's nothing like oh extremely it's just like her in like sexual poses like
okay, yeah, that one's just very formal.
no yeah I mean
Yeah. I tried my best, man. I can't believe all my cousins are weebs. It's a sad day to be alive.
Exactly. REEEPlayz fine. From episode 24, you asked me to join your Discord. I would join. Where's the link? If you don't
Yeah,
want to
answer
join the
the
Discord,
question, bro.
yeah, dude, it's not about Discord, man. But I did say that though. Oopsies.
What
I
did you
closed
say?
my- I invited him to join. But first,
Now
you must
that the
answer
majors
question
are rules, you have to answer. Yeah,
must
you have to answer the question now.
of the great Mangius.
What was I actually gonna say? Oh yeah, Mikey. Mikey, do you watch anime?
Not right now, no.
Alright, gotcha. Okay, okay. Only two of you guys are weebs. Gotcha. Alright.
Although, like, I'm just not really interested in any. But if I find one that's interesting, I will watch it. And in
No!
fact,
No!
the Japanese art style.
Don't do it! Don't do it! It first starts with the anime, then the body pillow, and after the body pillow, it's no girlfriend and a neck beard.
Jemiza,
Oh, no.
Don't go down it.
Dude, Sam is. Oh no, it's a certain type of art style. I'm
No,
so
Simon,
scared.
it's not the art style. It's
Simon, it's not the art style. It's
Okay,
listen.
yeah,
You
it's not the art
listen, Simon. Listen. You think it's just the art style, but when you see big booby, what is it called, One Piece girl, you're like, oh, that's hot. And then you keep watching, and then you get a body pillow so you don't feel lonely, and then you get no girlfriend, and then you begin saying, I'm a nice guy, milady. And then that's when you begin saying it would take. And that's when you begin saying Luffy can beat Goku, which obviously Luffy can never beat Goku. You must be insane to say that.
I agree, but that's such a rough. That's not good. That's such a rough. What a rough daily schedule, Sam. It must suck.
Yeah, man. Hey, how dare you? Well, actually, Simon, who to win? Simon.
What?
Wait. Is Luffy like immortal or like? How can he die?
He can easily die.
Really? Like,
I mean,
he
plot.
was shot by the one I saw. He was shot by cannonball. And he was like, and it was like totally fine, bro. He just got a little tummy ache. Okay. Got wait. He's made of rubber.
Yeah, he can't be hurt by like bullets and stuff like that.
But a sword.
So wait. If he's made of rubber, that
It's not about Discord. Then how am I supposed to join the realm? I shall invite you, Sion.
oh god. That okay, man. All right. Nice.
I mean, it's not like full physics of rubber. Like, if it's not like if you get stretched too much, he would rip apart. But it's not like, actually, since you're made out of rubber, you can't move or something.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
It's very.
All right.
It's basically just he could stretch.
Oh, nice. All right, cool. I just noticed that
He's flexing.
action around. He's kind of like Plastic Man from Marvel.
Yeah.
Same thing,
Or like-
Stretch or Elastigirl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like Elastigirl.
Oh, so he's also thick and hot. Nice.
Exactly. Why do you think they watch it?
That went to someone else. Zorro. Actually, technically, the author of One Piece said that out of all of the characters, the main characters, Zoro has the biggest breast size. Just from all the muscle.
Muscle? You think he's pure muscle?
Yeah.
So wait. So like she has a baby. The baby is like trying to get a milk out, but then just pure testosterone and protein comes out. Steak sauce begins leaking out.
He's a guy.
I know.
Out of
How?
even the girls, he's. It's pretty.
It's like, of course, yes. Dude, but I saw a thing where it's like, oh, Americans are hottest because they have the biggest breast size, and I'm like, I think that's called obesity, but you know, whatever you say.
Yeah. Yes.
They called them Sienna and Ellie called Caitlin's mom plus if she was a model, she'd be a plus size model.
Bruh. That's an
And
insult.
I'm like, how
man.
dare you? I'm like, how dare you call her a plus size model? That'd be like, bro, I think you're talking like plus size is
Are
like
you calling her?
morbidly obese. That's like Nicole Avocado size.
No. They have to be at least be able to walk down the runway, man.
Have you seen Nicole Avocado strut, bro? It goes hard.
Dude, imagine just going
But,
down the runway as a model, just in like those mobility scooters.
Yeah. That's gonna be that's empowered.
slay queen.
I did see a thing where it's like a guy like it was like the problem with plus size models is like example with models. Oh, they'll lose some weight to get attention. Actors, they'll memorize some scripts to get attention. People who collect things, they'll like spend time researching and collecting it to get attention. But they like the plus size models, it's just like, give me attention. I want attention without putting in any effort.
Yeah, because I'm fat. That's exactly why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Also, have you seen the Jubilee where the girls and guys rate themselves on like attractiveness?
Yeah, I've seen that. Like, I saw that just when it came out.
I did not. I never saw it. I forgot. I think it was PewDiePie or Charlie or someone like reacting to it. But it was so funny. Oh, that was beautiful because it's all the guys. It's like, "Hey, you're ugly." It's like, "Oh yeah, I am ugly." It's like, but it was the girls. It's like, "Oh, you're the prettiest." They put the Asian lady at the lowest and like the obese lady at top.
Yeah.
But then the guy switched it around and it's like, yeah. But at least they're even defending it. They're like, oh, plus size people can be so beautiful. And I'm like, well, and I'm like, well, here's the thing. Like in majority of society, 90. Like, I'm like, okay, what's more attractive, a skinny body or a fat body? Like a skinny body, you know. And it's like, I'm like, oh, but they have a very pretty face, and I'm like, well, the face is only like 10% of it, and if the rest of the body looks horrible and fat and wrinkly and stinky, you know.
Even the fat
most-
makes the face look bad.
Yeah, even like fat gets a chub. You know, most people like in like modern day society don't really like that. So it's kind of like
You're just lying.
I don't know, man.
But then if you don't lie, and you're like, oh yeah, oh, if you don't do that, if you're not like, oh yeah, they're so like plus size people are okay, then you're like, oh, why are you so fat shaming or
Yeah. To be
society?
honest, listen.
So
No, I don't. I listen. Fat shaming, no good. We don't like that.
Whoa!
However-
Replays.
However, promoting like obesity is no good. We don't like that here. We don't do that here.
no problem, replays.
yeah, it's like with like gay people. You're not supposed to be like, oh, I don't like you because you're gay, or like maybe like if you're hiring someone or like want to be friends, it's like, oh, like I don't want to be friends with you because like I don't like being friends with those kind of people. But if you're like, oh, I hate you because you're gay, like that's
not good.
homophobic.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
But
To
you
be honest, like,
but you could still be
my-
like, oh, I don't support you, even though
yeah.
Uh,
Well,
like
my
most
biggest
people would be
friend,
like, oh, you don't support me? That's like
yeah. Well, my biggest like
homophobic.
thing is like, yeah. My biggest thing about this is it's like this, like, oh, like you shouldn't like shame fat people or hate them or whatever.
All right, replays. I'm just gonna introduce you to the rules if you don't already. Don't take stuff that ain't yours. Don't kill stuff that ain't yours. Don't move stuff that ain't yours. Just basically, if it ain't yours, don't do stuff. Except in my house, there's like stuff. If you want to like grab some things to start with, if you need some things, if you want to start out, feel free to grab some like little things if you want. Just don't hoard stuff for yourself. Yeah, if you're gonna be causing problems, you're gonna be banned. But yeah, shoot, I trust you to be mature.
Yeah, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like yeah, so you know, just that. But you know, it is what it is.
What are we talking about,
But
boys?
We're talking about obese people and how much we hate them.
Wait, Mikey, why'd you say that?
I was muted. Sorry, deafened.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
I was
really?
telling replays
I was-
the rules of the road.
nice.
Anyways, yeah. But things
Meantime,
about
we're just fat shaming everyone.
yeah.
You're fat, Mikey. I'm fat, Mikey. Simon's fat. We're all fat. We gotta lose some weight.
You're fat, Mikey. Mikey's fat, Mikey. I'm fat, Mikey. Oh,
I used to be fat, man. I used to be really
found a
fat.
funny place. I'm going over there right now.
Like I look back at pictures of myself when I was younger, and I'm like, man, I was fat. Like,
Nah, you just got bubble gut, man.
Literal twig.
hey, when I was into like, I worked on
Hey,
myself and I got
Mikey,
skinnier.
Mikey. No. Hey, listen. Just because you have a big stomach doesn't mean. Did you know when you're starving, your stomach can bloat?
Yeah.
So like, if you look at like the
No,
pictures of like
I
the
was like,
starving Jews,
like my face
I
was
saw a lot
just
of them.
like, I was just like really fat. Like if you would see me, you'd think I was like obese or something. Like I was just like completely plump.
Wait, how old are you talking about?
Couple months.
Bruh, that's all babies. I'm sorry to break it to you. All babies have chub like that. All
Yeah.
babies are fat like that.
I would say how long it takes for you to catch on.
Yeah, I was gonna say like nah, but no. My mom did say this. When you were young, you had a big gut.
How big?
You had like a big belly, but you were very
Sorry,
skinny.
How young?
Like 1 or 2 years old. They even had they said that they made fun of us because like we'd both be in the bathtub like washing, and I would have this, and I'd be skinny, both like a big butt, but then like you would be skinny, but with a huge belly.
Skinny big butt, skinny big gut.
Yeah. But like, you know, I think it's just because you're starving to death. You're like, feed me, your stomach just bloating. They're like, no, Mikey, you must look like a pop star.
But you know, those dreams failed.
Likes Chewy.
Oh yeah,
What?
sure, yeah. Here, drink this energy drink. has the tiniest amount of cocaine. I can't express how little it is.
Yeah.
Man, you guys know so many more Family Guy clips than me. I'm jelly.
You just don't really know any. It's kind of a problem, Mikey.
I'm just
You're
not on
not
YouTube
pop-
Shorts.
You're
Yeah,
not
skill
hip-
issues.
I'm not on
Yeah,
YouTube
hitting the
either.
clip, man.
I haven't shorted a YouTube in like such a long time.
Nice. Recently, I have dude, recently I was like watching some I was watching the old Charlie talking about the old Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial.
Ooh.
And dude, it goes real hard. It goes crazy.
Yeah, people cared so much about that.
Yeah, because Johnny Depp, he's so famous, and the biggest reason is because Amber Heard in the trial in England, she won, right? The biggest thing is that Amber Heard won the first trial. Yeah, their first divorce trial, she won, and then when they're having another one, they're like, oh crap,
Oh yeah.
So yeah, but the first one was rigged.
How?
Well, I think the judge was Amber Heard's friend.
Dang.
That's not.
Yeah, and
Rest in
and also
peace.
big thing was that Amber Heard.
Hey.
Another big thing was that Amber Heard pledged to donate $7 million to 2 different charities, and she never did.
Yeah, wasn't that after her the last trial? 'Cause
Okay,
she,
no.
went bankrupt
After
from it or
her
something.
first divorce, where she won, Johnny Depp was forced to give her money so she could pay the charities. However, she never paid. Gave the money to the charities.
Ah.
And also a bunch of other things. She was caught in a bunch of lies and stuff, and I was watching it. And dude, suddenly it's the lawyer and Amber Heard would just be arguing. It's crazy. They're just yelling at each other.
Oh, replays. You want a
It's
bed?
damn.
Let me grab you a bed, sire. Sir.
Wait, he never even answered my question.
I invited him a while ago, but
Oh, okay, gotcha. He has exemptions of the wizard's question.
yes. I'll make you a cute.
Gotcha, he's a
I'll
specialty.
make you a cute pink bed.
My bed is just Jermaine's bed right now.
I'm a nice guy.
Cute.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm
REEEPlayz.
just inside.
REEEPlayz. REEEPlayz. I'm right behind you, bro.
Oh, the path, my
REEEPlayz.
solutions are correct.
REEEPlayz.
Path, yeah.
Go back.
Mind if I wanna join you? You're pretty
This
fun.
REEEPlayz. You're breaking my balls.
Okay, Sam.
I don't know if that mop grinder works, by the way.
Sam.
I'm listening, yes.
Oh my goodness.
In a few weeks, I am going to be hosting a D&D session, a D&D campaign.
Yes,
Well,
REEEPlayz. I have to give you your bed, okay? I have to go back. Yes. But Simon, I want to start thinking of my character. So when is it going to be set again? So he said
I'm
it's
glad
gonna be
you asked.
it's gonna be like One Piece, right?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last time you did One Piece thing, it did not go well.
No, because it was a one shot, dude.
No.
I never said it's gonna be One Piece, Mikey.
Huh? You said it's gonna be like pirates, and I said it's like One Piece because it's gonna be an ocean and stuff, like
No,
pirates.
it's not.
Like your campaign with Johnny Depp. Mr. Jack Sparrow.
Oh yeah.
Simon, is it gonna be online?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oof, I don't know, man.
Because he wants to do more sessions. Hey, dude, you gotta try before you deny.
Yeah, bro.
How dare you quote Stranger Things? That's turbo cringe.
As if no one has ever said that before. Stranger Things invented try before you deny.
Dude,
Yeah, they invented that quote.
Why are you copying Stranger Things? Why are you playing D&D? cringe.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, why can't we Stranger Things? Like,
Dude,
D&D
yes,
cringe.
every time I tell people about
cringe.
D&D, they're like, "Oh, like the game from Stranger Things." I'm like, "Oh," because that's all they know it from.
I'm just like, kill yourself. No. Gordon Ramsay. I can't do
Oh
good
yeah,
impressions.
Simon.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Three. I
I
actually
do
have
not
three
steal your
questions. First question is this: do you have like the story ready and everything?
Okay. I don't.
I had a
I
dream,
have-
and that's what I'm gonna base it off of.
Shut up, Michael.
Nice.
I have a lot of the world ready, and a lot of like stuff like that. But as for the story, I have some ideas, but like not
Alright.
some ideas. I have some of the ideas.
Oh no, Simon, this would be very
I
bad
don't have
because
multiple
I
ideas.
have.
I do not have multiple ideas like Mike. Please, just I have some of the
I'm.
I have some of the story already done, but not.
Oh, I'm gonna dump you with so many ideas, Simon. I'm just gonna flood your games with.
Don't let him, Simon.
Like
Don't
going
let
with
him.
Mikey, I've given him 300 different ideas and tips.
It ruined my life, Simon. Don't do it.
Alright, oh yeah, Simon, also, I will send you a bunch of tips, right? That I think you should. Actually, I'll tell you, I can just tell you here.
Don't.
They're very important, but, Shut the hell up, Mikey.
Don't listen to him.
Shut the hell
Don't
up,
listen to
Sleepy Joe.
him.
No one cares.
Listen. You're
No
gonna
one
ruin
asked.
his
No, who
innocence. You're gonna
asked?
ruin
Who
his
asked?
innocence.
Who
You're gonna
asked?
ruin his
Who
innocence.
asked? I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna ruin
Yeah.
forever. You cannot.
Oh yeah.
Simon, only if you want to. Only if you want to. It's gonna ruin your D&D
want to.
innocence.
I want.
It's gonna make you trying to fit the form. It's gonna make you. He's gonna try you, make you. He's gonna make you conform. Don't conform, Simon.
Simon, it's just gonna be ordinary. It's just gonna be ordinary fantasy with like the barbarian and like wizards, right?
What?
It's gonna be like with like this gonna be like the normal D&D, right?
High fantasy.
High fantasy,
It's
yeah.
called, like Lord of the Rings fantasy. That's what it's called. High fantasy.
I know what high fantasy is. Okay. Listen. This is how it's gonna be.
Oh, I found a chicken with a baby zombie villager.
Either
Fully
you
chin
could
and netherite
choose.
armor, has a netherite sword. No way! Send me a picture, bro.
Listen, guys, can you please listen to your DM. Ooh.
Alright, Nadine.
I did not say that. I said DM.
Oh, I'm kidding. I know, dude. The chance of finding that would be harder than you
Say
getting your
yes or no.
Ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me?
Simon, just say yes or no. It's not that hard.
Oh, yes
Sorry, easier.
and no.
Oh yeah, harder.
Just if it's gonna be a mix of
listen,
any
listen.
sort, then it's no.
Okay, if it's a mix, then if it is a mix, kind of.
Alright then okay, it's not high fantasy. Please
Listen.
tell me about it.
No, it is high fantasy. What are you talking about?
No, shut up! Simon, sheesh.
Listen. So, I want at least, because so far the people that are going to be in it is you, Q2, and Michael. I'm not sure still if he wants to play, but I think he will.
Not Caitlin. Good choice.
Obviously, she has an iPad. She can't really play it. Well, she could, but you know.
She has a
I don't
laptop.
think
Jeremiah is also probably going to
Wait, she has a laptop? Wait, what? Really?
That she can use, not hers. She can
Oh,
use.
okay, gotcha.
Daniel.
Yeah, exactly.
No, she could
Yeah.
just use Michael's laptop grinding. or something.
Dude, no, I thought you said you just want me, Michael, Sam. That's it. That's what you said.
I know. But Jeremiah probably will. I told him like if for like from these next couple of sessions that we're gonna do like Mike's campaign, if he's gonna be like really like loud and immature, then I'm not gonna let him play. But if he's gonna be like if he'll be mature, then I see that he can actually be good for the campaign. Basically, just I want at least one or two of you to do this. So there's some of you are gonna be from this world, like Earth.
Okay.
Oh, boring. Wait, okay. Alright, yeah.
You would get like isekai, like just like, whoa, I'm in this new world.
This is, dude, I was literally gonna say this. I read Chronicles of Narnia, this is just like Chronicles of Narnia. Oh, kids get transported into epic,
Dude, that is such a common
epic
concept.
place.
Come on, it's not just Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh, okay, tell me
Remember,
five,
remember that
okay,
one
tell me
book
five
this-
other medias that use the same logic of like, oh, these people are in a normal world, oh crap, they get transported into this magical world.
All right, the magic tree house. What was that?
Mike, you
book?
remember that one book? Yeah, that one book, like exploding rocks.
Yes, it's called Believers, I think.
Really?
No, it's like
That's such a cringe name.
No. Let me find it.
That is major cringe.
Uh,
Source, man.
boy gets swallowed by hippo. Fantasy.
What the hell am I hearing? Swallowed by a hippo?
There's this one anime I know. There's a guy. He was like he was like 20 something. He was just like in his room all day, like being very naughty.
Beyonders, it's Beyonders.
Anime.
Beyonders. Yeah, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
It was someone on Reddit saying, "What's this one book called where a boy gets swallowed by a hippo and he gets teleported to this magical world?" It's like, oh, Beyonders. Yeah, Beyonders.
There's this
Really,
else.
I loved it. Sorry.
It
What
was really
else?
good. It was a book series.
Sorry, Alice.
wait,
Alice in
wait.
Wonderland.
There's this one anime where there's like a 20-year-old guy, 20-something-year-old guy. He's like very naughty with anime girls in his room, and then he dies from a car crash. But then when he gets reincarnated, and then he's like, whoa! Then he's in fantasy land. He can do magic.
Rick and Morty, Sam. That's another
It
one.
was
Rick
pretty
and
cool,
Morty,
but it was
Rick and Morty is not.
Yeah,
Rick and Morty is not.
It's like Rick. It's like
It-
Morty
it's-
being like,
it,
"Whoa, dude!"
actually, just parallel universes. They've always existed. It's actually not fantasy. It's actually it's real life.
Oh, my bad.
They
my
exist
bad.
in real life.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, Mikey, cringe.
There's a
Yeah.
D&D campaign that I'm listening to right now that has that concept.
Is
Yeah.
it the One Piece D&D?
That makes sense.
No.
It's a different one.
Alright, Simon. Alright, Simon. Just continue. And then.
So basically, it's fine if you guys don't want to. It's fine if all of you do want to.
That's cool.
But
Yeah.
I would want some of you to be like from our world. It would be
Wait, so
like
like,
modern day.
but then how would you build your class? Would you make in real world? Like, I'm a barbarian, but I'm actually just like a construction worker who's very angry all the time.
No, it doesn't have to translate to like exactly. It's just like you get the same combat feat. It's like classes are mostly just for combat feats. It's like pretty much all it is.
No, man, and skills and stuff.
Yeah, but
If you
that's
think
no
about
skills are more like for background, but like classes are mostly for combat.
No, not really. Also, classes determine like
Yeah, that's
nature and
pretty
stuff.
If, for example, this is very common trope. If you want to be a rogue, you could be like, oh, I was like a thief or something in the real world. Or if you want to be like
Exactly.
lucky, or it's like, oh, if you're a druid, you're like some kind of like hippie, like vegan guy, you know? Or if you're let's see, if you're a barbarian, like some Down syndrome. I don't know.
Oh my goodness! I was
Uh,
thinking about adding people with Down syndrome to my campaign. No way.
Please don't, Mikey. That'd be making me very mad.
Please don't. Please don't.
Hello, guys.
If you want to be like a paladin,
Feel my wrath.
look. If you want to be a paladin, you could be like, oh, I was like a janitor. I was like an old janitor
What?
in like, Nebraska or something, and then like I used a pot lid or like a garbage can lid. Or
Dude,
something.
paladins are holy. They follow a god. That's like their thing.
I don't know.
Like
Or,
paladins
like,
are no. Dude,
or, like,
paladins are
warlock.
like. Listen, paladins are the. What were the people that went on the Crusades from Spain? From Spain.
The Knights Templar.
Oh,
no.
the Stardust Crusaders.
The. No, the.
Get it?
What are they called?
Is that a JoJo reference? Yes.
Wait, what? The Crusaders? Like, no, the Crusaders?
The Spaniards from Spain that would crusade into spread Christianity. What were they called? They had a name.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure the Knights Templar, like,
No,
that was like
no,
the biggest Crusader group.
It's not a
Sorry,
group,
man.
just like they all had a name. It's
Oh.
like
I have no idea.
Spanish.
I don't know.
Crusade.
The Spanish Inquisitioners or whatever.
Big scary man. Get away from me.
Requisita. I don't know, man. But yeah. The conquistadors. There we go. Conquistador.
Conquistadors conquered South America, you dumb ball.
Oh, my bad. Okay, not conquistadors.
Dude, does
The
it
Spanish
matter?
Inquisition. I think that's what you're thinking of. The Spanish Inquisition.
Anyways, yeah, like they were like these like fighter, and they were just doing all in the name of like their god. And that's what paladins are. Like they just
Yeah.
follow a god, and that's what they serve.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
And
It
that's-
doesn't have to be direct. Like with like the janitor, he's just a janitor. Like he doesn't have to be like a holy knight or something
Well,
to be a
that's-
paladin.
Well, you could be like a paladin for
Or-
like a boss, but like their thing is like, oh, we worship this god, and it's like we believe in him, and he gives us power, and we kill people. I mean, not always, but like yeah, like paladins are like they have like good morals, and they're lawful. Their main thing for paladin, yeah, their main thing is like being lawful and upholding
I was
like
gonna
peace and
say.
stuff, upholding like lawfulness.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Simon.
If you're a cleric, you could be like some like Christian guy or something.
Alright,
Or bard, you could be just like a rapper,
Oh.
musician. Or
Yeah,
we get the
let's
point.
finish. Yeah.
samurai.
No. It's just like you kept naming more and more things. Like, we get the point.
Which ones
And
have I
we-
not
and, like,
named?
if you're a monkey, you become a black
Oh,
person.
you could just be like a boxer and you pay it. Boxing.
Yes, sir. Simon, I'm just gonna tell you this. I recommend for the first campaign, just keep it simple. Don't overcomplicate like a world and time travel, dimensions and stuff, or like just keep it very bare bones simple.
Yes, but by the first one, you also want to like set the players right into the story, and like don't like. If you're gonna be sending us into the One Piece world, don't keep us. You gotta send us there by the first session.
Yeah, like Mikey. No, just okay. Wait, make it very like make it the main goal. Like introduce the main goal like 1 or 2 sessions in. All right, I think it's super important because then you might end up like Mikey.
Or it
Yeah,
could just
exactly.
be like
Next session, I'm gonna give you guys a
not the
huge.
main.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait. Not the main goal of the whole campaign, but like I'll give you guys
Yeah.
like at the
Well,
time
well,
of main goal.
It's important to not you can't really do like, oh, I give you a quest, right? Oh, here's a quest, complete it, because it doesn't really add anything to like the main to like the story or like the overall story. It's just like a side plot kind
Well,
of thing,
I
you
know.
know?
I think Simon
Yeah,
means
I know.
like. Simon means like. I mean, if you go in the beginning, like you're gonna have like something in mind. It's just not going to be like exactly what you exactly have to do. It's not gonna be like handed to you.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
could
Simon means.
just it could make this where like oh, you have something important you need to do, right? That will contribute to the actual main goal.
Yeah, exactly. Like I want to go
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to Earth, like that.
And then it's like, oh, I want to go back to Earth. You begin doing that, but it's like, oh, there's actually an evil wizard. That's the actual main goal. There you go. Like that's what you can do.
Oh, I didn't think of that. If you guys are gonna be from Earth, then you'd want to go back. That would be your main
No,
goal.
you can easily make characters that are
100%.
like you can easily make characters who are suicidal, who don't want to go back, like they have lost everything, and they just would because that's what happened to the Beyonders. Like this guy, like he was kind of like he had a family, but his like parents like he was homeschooled, but
Of course.
he stayed in the fantasy world and just like decided to. Actually, no,
No.
I think the girl was homeschooled, right? And then like the boy was just went to normal school.
Well, all the side of this, if you don't,
Wait, not fun boy, not fun boy.
But yeah, like
If
he
you
decided.
don't-
Okay.
The boy decided to stay in the fantasy world and like not go back because he like just like
Yeah,
had so many more
understood.
friends and he just like liked it so much. But the girl
Yeah.
like there was a like
It
the
was
main
the
whole
king or something.
like the whole plot of the story was like them getting to the portal and like killing this like wizard who like whatever like had the access to this
It was
portal.
the king. No,
Oh, yeah,
he was like the dark king, and the only way he could be defeated
It was really
is
cool.
if you said a certain word to him, then he just dies.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
That's
it
not
was-
cool. That sounds.
Dude,
How
it
is
was
that cool?
so
It-
cool. It
it-
was
If you
sick.
say, if you go to the king and say popcorn chicken, he will die instantly.
And
Yeah.
listen, he was a blind king too. He was blind. So,
Oh, yeah.
it was so good. Man, it was so good. And like they had to like travel to different parts of the world and
That
like
doesn't
find.
matter. Wait, what? Just because the king is blind, he can't say pop. If he's blind, he can't hear you say
It wasn't
popcorn
pop.
chicken.
It was like
so he
this
dies.
long like Latin word that like I don't know what it was. It was like, and so they had to go across and like there was first I don't know some plot I forgot what but like the whole world like the whole word was spread across the whole world and like there's just different people knew parts of it because they like found fragments of the world like because it was like maybe physically scattered like it literally not literally scattered, but like somehow, and then they all knew it parts. So then this kid and this girl, then they were trying to go back to their human world. But yeah, and then at the end, the girl she went through the portal, but the guy just wrote a letter to his parents, like saying oh the boy like I'm not dead. Like they were teenagers, but like I'm not dead. Like I'm here in a fantasy world.
I guess, yeah, okay, listen, the collecting the word thing is kind of cool, however, I just imagine that you go to the blind old kid, like, I'm evil, and then you go up to him and you say, KFC double bucket with extra sauce, and then
The scary thing was? It was that, it seems like when you're explaining it, like, it doesn't sound interesting, but like, one thing
it's just like I don't know. I feel like the final battle, like the final confrontation with the king, would just end really quickly if you knew the word to insta kill him.
No, but they couldn't get to him because of how much
Exactly.
like stuff yet.
Well, listen. Once they did get to him, no, that's the thing though. Once they did get to him, they're like the word, and they died.
And when they did get to him, actually, it was just like an illusion of him. So then he knew that they knew the word. So then he like trapped them.
But he heard it. So
No,
when
it's
he died.
no. It's like a illusion of him. That's so.
No, but like you said, he knew then
No.
that they have the word. But like
one of his sorcerers like created it or something. Like they made the illusion, and they're like, "Oh, my sire," and they know the word. So then, man, it was like so freaky because I also kind of. So then they used magic to find out their biggest fears. Actually, no, they literally they got them high on drugs, and then they used this drug to make them imagine their biggest. Was it or they actually brought their fears, and then they found out that the guy's fear was claustrophobia, so they trapped him in
I
this
just explained the plot of it.
They trapped him in a
body cage, a cage.
What's it called? It's on the. It starts with a C. It's like
Casket? Casket?
No, it's a long word. It's like cat.
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so they just trapped him in this
What's it
metal
called? It's like
What?
where they put the dead bodies in it.
casket.
No, it's not a casket. It's
Cemetery.
Graveyard.
Gum boy.
I knew it until this very point. Oh my goodness.
Cemetery.
No,
Alright,
it's
then.
a cat.
Alright, Simon, who asked?
Yeah, and it was
Me.
anyways,
I
yeah,
asked myself.
I loved it.
Gotcha.
Full.
What was
Kaka.
you gonna say?
Kakapot.
Catholic trouble. Catholic trouble.
Catholicism.
No,
Cathedral.
no, no.
Okay, we don't really care.
Sarcophagus.
Simon, I do have-
Sarcophagus.
A what?
Sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Isn't a sarcophagus like your throat?
What was I gonna say?
No.
A sarcophagus, the Egyptians are in. You crack open the sarcophagus, you find the body.
That's
No.
what it is.
No, they did not put him in. They put him in an iron body cage, an iron bodysuit that he could not move around. He had to piss through a little
But it was
hole.
it was a sarcophagus, Mikey.
Sure.
Oh, dude, actually,
remember.
Mikey, I just thought of something. What if you trap a person in a cage like that, and as they poop and pee throughout the days, it fills up the cage, and then you die and you're pooping
Yeah,
piss.
what it was
That's-
that he had holes at the bottom, And I don't know. I think he was naked. So then, like, he would like piss. He would like piss, and then he talked to.
What? Is this like some kind of like? Is this like for when did you read this? Like, how old were you?
It was an audiobook. No, listen. They weren't like.
Like, how old were you?
Not very
13.
old.
I was 13.
Okay, gotcha. I was imagining like you're like 8 years old and you're like, yes.
Yeah, we were listening to it with our mom.
Nerd. Oh, your mom? Psh, what a nerd! Imagine listening to an audiobook.
Wait, and then remember there was like this one part of the Earth that it had this like magical like dome around it because there was these worms that were it was a disease. So then they had
worms. Oh, Mikey.
No, they're like these like tiny like virus worms. But then basically one of their like people that was traveling with them got sick, but he didn't tell anyone because he didn't want to like get kicked out or anything.
No, I don't. I do remember that they had to like fight this giant scorpion one time in like this after like climbing on the edge of a mountain, and they like would like it was really windy, and they had to like hold on. And as they were climbing, like they had to like hold on and like tie themselves with ropes, and like one person, like one of the like smaller people they were trying, like almost like got blown away because the winds were like extremely thick. Yeah, but like the scorpion was guarding like one part of the wood or something.
No, basically, wait. So then,
Jim Wool is watching.
They were going, and they're like, Mikey, wasn't there like a certain race of people that everyone didn't like?
There were elves.
Misunderstood.
That only had to like that barely slept. Like there were elves and there were gnomes, and that like the elves like barely slept.
Shifters or something.
Yeah, they were like whole dwarves. Like the people like they didn't like really like them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe they were like.
Alright, man.
Like they would dig tunnels.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're reliving our childhood. Leave us alone.
Wait, remember the guy that sacrificed himself to blow up the castle?
I think it was like one of the other kings, right? Like the really crumply castle.
Yeah, and then like there was a whole like mine of the explosive like ore under the castle.
Yeah.
Himself to blow it up. It was whatever race he was.
I guess it was like a dwarf.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So then one of them got infected, and it was like, oh no. So then they had to kill him. But then they're like, oh, but we don't want to kill him. But then they're like, oh, we're not going to kill you. But then later, one of the people killed him when he was sleeping.
Oh, dang. I forgot about that. Maria.
Sammy's still here. I think he's walking to upstairs right now.
No, I'm walking right now. I'm just outside walking around the pool.
I'm getting those steps in.
I'm just eating some cookies right now.
Oh, sick.
Aww.
Yep. I can see the inspiration, Mikey, the arms, the worms.
I don't remember
the castle and
I
whatnot.
don't remember the arms. Suspect.
No. Yeah, Mikey's campaign out. Mikey's campaign with Uno was just so wild for me because, you know, I just joined in. This new system, I missed one day. Only one day. I remember I go on Fortnite. I was like, dude, we all died. We all went back in time and stuff. I'm like, I stopped joking around. And when I talk to you, Mikey, you're like, yes, that's what happened.
Yeah. Very
I was like, damn. Yeah. I remember you were having like a mental breakdown. Like, should I restart it or should I keep the integrity? Yeah.
Yeah.
That
happened.
That's irrelevant right now. But Simon, I will give you a couple suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the first thing, which I think is the most simplest, is with a boss.
Speak your heart away, but not.
Say what? What did you say?
I think he was talking to Jeremiah. I think he was talking to Jeremiah. Also, my father told me to shut up, so I gotta be quiet.
Oh, okay then. Hey, you guys can just listen to me then. Haha.
No, he just said.
Just go upstairs. Oh wait, you guys can't.
He told me not to speak in my deep, rumbly, erotic voice.
Alright, cool, nice. Alright. I'll tell you, Simon. Simon, I think one very easy way to improve any campaign is to have obviously a balance of like cities and NPCs and traveling and adventure and quests. Obviously, just see what the people want, right? And I also think being able to improvise without making too many drastic changes is also important. Like your last campaign.
Mm-hmm.
You're on Among Us Island, everything's falling apart, then you get busting everywhere, then you get black men appear, or all busting.
Hey, Jeremiah's also fell victim to that.
Yes, of course. But also, Simon, another easy thing, bosses, right? With fighting a boss, a lot of times the problem that people do, they just increase the health and damage, and that's it. And it just becomes very long and boring. So, a couple things you can do is this. First thing, it's fine if you can do this. You can do this occasionally, but it's better if you don't go into a boss fight full spell slots, full health, all your potions ready, all that stuff, because then it makes the boss fight, you're more prepared. But if you go through that, then you have to be more resourceful, right? Because if you're going through mobs and then some traps and things, you have to be more resourceful. You have to think more. You have to be more tactical. Oh, should I use the spell? Because if you go to the boss fight, they just can't unleash all of their spells right away and all their best attacks right away. Because you have to conserve. You gotta think smarter. Also, with boss fights, if another thing you should do is always I think adding multiple phases, like 1 or 2 or even 3 phases, right? So the example, the first maybe on the second phase when he's half health, he gets new attacks. Maybe he has a new form. Maybe he gets more resistances. Make the boss have resistances and immunities, and maybe even weaknesses where he takes more damage from specific things. Also make the arena very in depth, right? So maybe add you can have water and bridges and different elevations of height and stuff, and maybe even have interactable things. For example, there's a shop with some potions they can use, and there's a torch, there's a barrel of gunpowder you can ignite, or maybe there's even a cannon you can shoot if you reach and stuff. Maybe there's a chandelier you can shoot down and make him crash. Maybe there's a flame, or you can shoot your bow and arrow through the flame, igniting your arrow, dealing flame damage, And another thing you can do, which is a really cool example, at phase 2, the boss gets really angry and punches the walls. Water flows out of the walls as he breaks the pipes.
Fard just said, "Are you a Nigerian?" No, I'm Liberian.
Combat way too long can be an issue, right? Especially as multiple mobs, right? So if you want to have multiple mobs like minions and then the main boss, with the minions, make him have very quick and easy moves you can move by quickly, because they're not very important. Example, Dark Elf Archer number 3. He's always gonna poke out of cover, shoot at the person who deals the most damage, and then hide behind cover again. So you can quickly go through the minor things really quickly and stuff. But then with the main boss, you can put more depth and thought into what he would do or what he's thinking. Also make more intelligent enemies run away, flee.
Sam.
Yeah.
Everything except the one where you said not to make combat too long, because I already know that, because that's obvious. All of that is written down in my notes for the campaign.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Just making sure. Yeah.
Very sus.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. One thing also for like traveling, I think that's one thing a lot of people struggle with, right? Like, ooh, if you're like trying to make traveling more fun, right? Right. Well, you can never make traveling like actual IRL traveling, like talking and stuff, because that's not realistic. So, one thing you can do is this. Example: oh, you want to travel from point A to point B, right? Just add like 1 or 2 random encounters. That's it. Have a random encounter ready, right? Like, oh, as you're traveling through here, you meet like a wandering trader or something. Oh, some kind of creature pops down and attacks you. Oh, you're set up for camp. Something attacks you at the night. Random encounters like that. Or if you have a longer journey, right? Technically, if you want to make the journey feel longer, right? You can do this. So, like example, make one random encounter take up like half a session or even the full session, right? Example, random encounter. You walk through the forest with delicate brown leaves, with purple trees. As you walk, you see butterflies flutter, crimson red around a well. You look down the well, and there you find a ladder. And then then it's like, they crawl down the ladder, and they have this epic fight and stuff. All these cool things. They learn stuff about the world and stuff. And when they come out, and then they get to their destination, it's gonna feel a lot longer. It's gonna feel like a far longer journey.
Yeah.
So that's very, very important.
How I plan on doing it is just if there's something that I want that I have planned that's like on the way, I'm gonna do it. If it's just like random encounter, I wouldn't do it like that.
Random encounter is planned.
Yeah, but like if it's something like, oh, I like planned this whole like place and like I want you guys to stop there, then I would make you guys stop there. But if not, then this is how I do it. I just while you're walking, I'm like, okay, while you guys are walking, if you're traveling with someone that's not in the party, like, do you want to talk with them, like ask them something while you're going? Or like, if there's no one else there, just like, do you want guys, like, did you do anything with each other? Like, do you guys talk, or like, are you doing something while you're walking? Like, what are you doing? Then just fast travel it.
Yeah. But like, for like fast, even like if you want to fast travel, right? Add like something interesting, so then it doesn't just feel like nothing, because something should happen, it adds more depth to the overall campaign. And also another thing, don't 100% anticipate that your party's going to do something you want. For example, you said like, oh, I want them to go here, I'm going to make them stop here. If they just choose to just brush it by, you have to be prepared for that. Like, and you have to be able to improvise very well.
If they pass,
so
it's like, oh, you guys passed this. It's like, you guys are walking past the city. Do you want to go there? It's like, no, we just passed it. It's like, okay, you guys are walking. Oh, whoa, look, it's the same city. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say another thing that it's fine to cheat as a DM. What I mean by that is like this. Okay, let me give you an example.
No, it's not.
It really is.
You must say every single dice roll, and you must not reuse stuff.
It's fine to cheat as a DM. Example.
I'm joking.
I was gonna say like example. You enter a boss fight, right? And the boss is way too hard. I mean, way too easy. You don't have to stick with it. You can buff him, increase his HP, health, and continue the battle. Another thing can do this. Example. Oh, you have something really important for a character, right? But you notice, like example, oh, Mikey has something super, like, very important for like a Jeremiah, right? That's in the next session, but Jeremiah's almost dead, right? And he rolled like a nat 20 for someone to hit him, right? But he really needs him to be alive, and he doesn't want to take the risk. He can be like, oh, as he rushes you, with his battle axe, he clashes against your armor, narrowly missing a hair of your eyebrow, whatever, Or example, you want to make something more epic, you can like, you can also like, there's other things, you can always like adjust. You shouldn't like 100% like make up everything. Let the randomness happen. However, if it's important or if it's gonna make things a lot better, then you should go with that. But don't make it your go-to. You should only use it if it's needed or if it's to improve the campaign.
I don't really agree. I think like what you said, like Jeremiah.
Well, why not? You're gonna make it worse.
Look, because like if it's like, oh, he needs to get something, but if he gets hit right now, he'll like get knocked out, so he can't do it. Then I'll just be like, okay, so then if the person rolls a nat 20, then too bad, that's how the story's gonna go. Jeremiah won't be able to do that the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I was saying more like this example. You kill Mikey has like an important arc for Jeremiah to do, which will connect all of our other arcs, right? Oh wait, Jeremiah, he gets knocked out. He rolls death rolls. He fails. Now he's dead. Now Mikey has to revise a lot of the story. He has to change things, or like he wants something. If he wants a battle to be more epic, like in the final battle, he wants to make things a lot more tense. He can make things example, he keeps rolling low and no one's getting hurt, he could be like, oh, this actually does a lot of damage, So I think if you 100% depend on it, then that's just going to ruin the randomness of a campaign, which should be. However, I think like in like very important circumstances, like, oh, you made a boss too weak. Oh, you need someone to be alive to complete a story arc, or like, oh, you like something like that. Very important, then yes, you should it's fine to adjust your rolls, but that should only be 1 or 2% of your rolls, if that.
It's probably gonna be like out of the whole campaign, probably 0 or 1. I really don't like doing that. I would not like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, but another thing that I think is very important, Simon.
Wait,
yeah.
If how you're saying if Mikey wants to do an important arc or something, then and if Jeremiah dies, I could just
Excuse me.
One of the NPCs that's helping you guys throws a potion at him, he gets saved, and
yeah, you can do that.
I would just do that again.
Yeah, you could do that, obviously, but if I'm being honest, I did, cheat a couple rolls in my campaign. I remember, yeah, it's surprising.
No, I mean,
yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say, yeah. Another important thing I think a lot of times are mismanaged are NPCs, right? In certain quests, example, I think if you want a story to have a lot of a cool twist or something, I think having really likable NPCs is very important. Example, if you have a really likable NPC and they betray you because they're actually a spy for a really for the big bad guy, you're gonna hate the bad guy even more. Oh, this super likable NPC you really like. Oh crap, you learn he's been slain during a battle, by this guy. You're gonna hate that guy, oh, you have a really So I think, or oh, you have a really likable NPC that's very memorable, that's gonna leave a good impact on your people, So you should, instead of just making, because a lot of times NPCs are just neutral. They're just there to be oh, if you treat them bad, they are bad. You treat them good, they are good. Or oh, they're just bad, or oh, they're just good. And a lot of times they're it's just neutral, just giving quests. But you should add more diversity in lore if need be, Another thing is quests, one session quests. If that's the only quests you're doing, I think that's not the best, thing, because I think you should always have 1 session quest, 2 session quests, but also I think a really cool thing that you could do is a 5 or 6 session quest where you example
it's called an arc. Arc.
Well, yeah, okay, fine. An arc, yeah, you can make an arc, right? Oh, we go to this giant castle, and then we meet these interesting characters. We have to, go through these areas, learn about it. we do a lot of things there. We learn about the world and stuff, like connections and whatnot, and then it ends up, really improving the story and depth. Instead of just having one quest, like, oh, help me kill these guys, like, help me kill these wolves that are eating my
Save
sheep.
the kitten from the tree.
Like, yeah, that kind of boring stuff.
Also,
And also, I think another important thing is like,
well, real quick,
Yeah?
5-6 sessions is a pretty quick arc. It's pretty short. And if
oh, just shut the hell up, Mikey. Shut the hell up. No one cares.
A little short.
yeah.
That's not short, bruh. If you spend like, wait, actually, you know what? Wait. All right, Pass can be online. I'm gonna guess it's a lot longer, like 4 hour per session. Dude, if we spend 4 hours per session, right, in an arc, we're gonna spend 24 hours
Yeah.
in one arc. 24 hours, an entire day. That's that's a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, you can cram in a whole crap ton of stuff there, man.
Yeah, but
It's a whole entire.
there's a difference between cramming and pacing. You need good pacing.
Mikey, I don't think you're the one to talk about pacing.
I don't think you're the one to talk about good campaigns.
How
No.
dare you?
Hey, I'm just kidding.
How dare you? My campaign
Sam,
was-
all the tips and stuff you're giving, it's not like you're like a experienced, masterful DM. Like you're giving it because I don't know. That's just you're good at storytelling, right? Or you think
I
you're good at
don't know, man. I
storytelling.
just feel like All right,
Yeah,
okay,
so,
listen.
like, it's-
I don't think I'm.
It's not like you're like some
Okay,
qualified. DM.
here's my thing. No, okay, listen. I'm not super. Okay, listen. I'm not qualified to play D&D at all. I'm just like I don't know. I just feel like
I'm
Well, for me
sorry.
personally, the reason why, the three main things is because I just enjoy it. I just enjoy talking about D&D, just giving tips and talking about it. I like that. The second thing is just like just in case you don't know. If you don't know, it's good to know.
If you don't
That's
know,
another thing.
now
But
you
the
know.
third thing is also like example for you, Mikey. Sometimes like I see certain I see well, me personally, right? In the very beginning, right after we die and reincarnated, I see a couple flaws. So I'm like, hey, I just tell you all of this stuff, just in case, or oh, maybe inspiration, or oh, that's actually a good idea, or oh, I already knew that. However, I forgot about it, or just kind of I don't know.
Exactly. So
Any way
yeah.
to make the campaign to succeed 100%. Even though you know it,
Yeah.
it's just good to talk about and
Yep.
revise and revisit and stuff.
So, yeah, so you're not a qualified person, but I'm still taking advice because it's good to have advice. So same with that. I'm not like a qualified whatever, but it's not like my statement isn't valid just because I'm not qualified.
Well, obviously, yeah. Well, a lot of things I heard came from actual good DMs, so it's just me telling from one to the other.
Same with that, with the 5-6 sessions thing. I took that from the campaign I'm listening to. Their arcs are 15 sessions, like around that much on average. So
Well, yeah.
Simon could
However,
probably say the
yeah,
same.
I guess.
it's
However,
it's not like
we're not. I guess. However, if you also have to think of the context of Simon's campaign. I don't think Simon's campaign is going to go on for 100 sessions where we can have 30 session arcs.
perhaps.
think-
Someone's crying because he can't have a 500 session campaign.
I think it would be around.
You want. So Simon's just going to recreate One Piece, episode by episode, character by character.
Oh yeah, 1,000.
1,000
You're not
sessions.
gonna watch One Piece. You're not gonna watch One Piece.
Yeah.
You're gonna play it.
Yeah. I don't know, I also guess I kind of take from my experience how I got bogged down around session 12, and I don't know, it seems you kind of got bogged down somewhere along the lines as well.
What do you mean bogged down?
Well, you can't you can't get tired of DMing, you're just kind of you kind of begin struggling with inspiration or something. Sometimes you want to incorporate ideas, you kind of begin tripping or whatever, So you think you just need a break, but the players don't want the break, you just gotta keep going. Even in Florida, you're just stop talking about D&D, please.
Yeah, that's true.
So and I think
literally-
I think it's important for DMs to take breaks and stuff, and just kind of recuperate, and just regain, just thought and cohesion.
Yeah, I that's the first
Or-
time That's the first time I like actually just like was repulsed by some like people talking about like when people say like oh like moist. It's like like that. Like when people get like feel disgusted when people say moist. That's how I felt. Like it physically repulsed
Gotcha,
me.
yeah.
Like, man, I was so
Yeah.
tired of it. Like, please.
Yeah, and when you get too bogged down, you just keep pushing yourself, you end up killing everyone and restarting the whole universe.
That's not true.
That's
not true.
obviously a joke.
Yeah.
That was a joke, man.
No,
That's a joke.
stop. That's one. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know that one. That kind of part is that part is just very confusing in general. Because we actually according to what you told me, you did not intend it and you did not want that to happen. And you said, I remember you also said, I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why I said that.
Wait, then
No, dude,
was that intended?
Yeah, well, I would not do it if it was not intended. It's just I got like this. Man, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I don't know, man. It was no. I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure you did not 100% intend for it because the session before that, you established an entire organization, plot, story, motive, quest, general hub of an entire campaign, right? In that one session, and in the very next session, you just threw it all away. So I think that was just like miscalculation, perhaps.
It was because why did I do that? I did that because
I have a game theory.
Well, I know where I got the idea. I was just laying in bed. I'm like, man, that would be such a cool idea. I was listening to music, and I'm like, man, that would be such a cool thing. And I just did that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I think two things just might be like, oh, you wouldn't, yeah, Well, one thing I think that might could happen is an example like this. You started the whole like you didn't really like the plot line, right? Like, oh, I'm not too sure if I really want to do this kind of like enchantment system, this kind of like, central hub. You do a quest, you come back, information. Yeah, maybe you want to do something different, and you're like, oh, how can I clean the slate? How can I reset that? But yet still have the same story cohesion. Oh wait, I can just, kill them and go back in time, and then you can have a new story and plot and stuff.
No, the reason why. I don't know, man.
Yeah, because I can't really imagine like.
Because I was like saying like, oh, I should just. Because I'm like, man, it would be such like Yeah, I just had like a ton of ideas and I did not. I just.
Yeah, you want to use them all.
Yeah.
I remember very vividly. I remember really well. We're playing Fortnite, and you're like, man, I don't know why I did that. I thought it'd be cool, but now thinking about it, it wasn't the smartest idea. And I'm like, oh, you could just reset it, Or like, oh, it was just a dream. It was it was like in the future, I got a vision from like, something, like, oh, it could have been some kind of magic or something, like, oh, they're warning you, this is what's gonna happen, you go back there quickly, you save the day, but then, like the Crimson Crusaders, they have these stones, and you have to learn about the stones and use the stones to, abolish all the arms out of the universe before it consumes us all.
I don't remember saying that at all.
Well, no, I gave you the idea, but then you're like, no, I want to keep the integrity, I want to keep the integrity of the thing. I don't want to like reset, things which I respect, like.
That's actually a thing that I was thinking about. Oh no, a creeper blue. Oh my, a creeper. Yeah, that's even a thing that I was thinking about, like for the last session, like 23. I was like, oh man, I messed up something. Like I messed up on the note. Like it was wrong. Like it was correct with the story. You'll see. But and then I'm like, oh no, I could just like it's not something like big. It just like I'm like, oh, I could just go like say, oh, actually this never happened. But it's like no, like that's a bad habit to have. So I thought of like a way to like.
Wait. Yeah, what happened in session 23?
Technically a bunch of exposition happened, and you know, it was like a bunch of exposition between the character
No,
NPCs. No, it
I
was.
don't remember what happened.
Yeah, so you guys left off. The session started from you guys leaving Abacus. You guys had 2 hours to get ready to meet with Scanlan. During the 2 hours, you guys like went shopping or something. Then you guys talked with Scanlan. They
It was
told you about
with the
Solaris.
gun.
Told you about Solaris.
Actually, we're forgetting an important detail. We actually went to the hospital first.
No, you went to
And we
hospital.
talked about how the arms,
That was after.
these arms,
That was at the very end of the session.
but the new arms. Don't like it.
No, that was at the very
Yeah,
end of the
that's
session.
totally Solaris. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you guys said.
Yeah, but yeah, and I'm super excited, to begin traveling. We actually have we actually have I guess some a reason to want to do this. We get help, we get stuff, and we stop evil.
Yep. But yeah, I still am gonna
Yeah,
patch up
very
some
good.
holes that I forgot because I did not plan that session.
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Not the
I-
best.
I know it's very interesting because I remember you said my best sessions were the sessions I planned out, and yeah, I feel like half the sessions I planned it out, but it didn't turn out as well as I thought.
That's there's like a fine line between planning and over planning. Like the one where you guys stumbled. Remember when I was like you guys come on Mikey, play Albion or Fortnite with us. Like no, I'm planning this the next session for tomorrow. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one where you met Jane Forsnow, the wizard, and then when you saw her getting mugged in the alleyway, and then when John Fleetfinger told you to clean up the crap from the cows or whatever, and when you guys fought the monster, that was I planned that way too much. I was and then she's going to step over, and then you see this girl, and then you're going to be mugged, and then we're just gonna shoot, and then man, I just planned it so much, I just railroaded you guys into that. And yeah, planned it too much. I did not have plot points and stuff. I just every single thing that was going to happen, and it's going to happen. So,
Understood. Yeah.
That was a bit stinky.
Yeah. I think planning, but also being able to improvise is two very, very important things.
Definitely.
Obviously. Yeah, but the funny thing is that you'd imagine the improvised stuff would be the worst, but I don't know, in my experience, the improvised stuff was some of the best.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it feels like the character's decisions. It's not it's plot. Going through here, the DM says this happens, and I just follow the story. It's you create the story, you affect what happens. Especially when you screw up, kill 25,000 people, will cause death.
Yeah.
The DM never intended that. The DM never expected that.
Exactly. That's why I think roleplay is really cool. Because it's the DM does not plan that, and then you guys just do stuff. I was listening.
You go haywire.
Yeah, I was listening to a campaign, and two of the characters went to do something with the plot, talk to someone important, and two of the other characters were not allowed to enter. So at one of the best improviser, he's the best. He's I love him. He's so cool. But yeah, one of who's the really the best at improvising stuff, was left alone, and just on the spot, the character with another one these started. The DM was oh, you see some people, you see because this was a really shady town. They're oh, you see this gnome and this halfling and a dwarf, two people fighting, fist fighting. So the improvising is oh, you want to start calling bats, and then after a bit, they just improvise. After 2 minutes, they started a ring, they were pit lords, and they were like getting bets from people, and they were like had two fights, and then after that, you know, like one of the player characters like met someone through that. Like he's like, oh, I want to look for powerful people to fight on my team, to like beat one of the other player characters, on like their tag team fighting. And through that, they met like this powerful dude, and like the DM never planned that. Like she just improvised that, but like now they have like a connection because of their improvisation, which is I think is really cool, and it was also really funny.
Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, there's something on my mind. Oh wait, I remember. Yeah, I also when were you? Like what like tell me like timeline. Like between what timeline were you the most like? Oh, I want to like play like instead of DMing.
Right now.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Like I remember before like after we died and after like we went to the city to John Fleetfinger to Asbestia. I just felt like the whole a lot of the time was I felt like well, two things was like like oh, you weren't getting like the main plot right, or you're kind of lost, right? This I think another big thing, because now you have now you have like okay, you already told us like oh you go back in time to solve the Crimson Crusaders and the worms, but also we all have our backstories which we have to solve, and also you're making this new plot where Asbestia, so there's like the Crimson Crusaders, worms, each of our plot points and like Asbestia's issues and whatever. That's already like 8 different like arcs and things you have to juggle all at the same time. So like oh he's maybe like having struggling to what to do and stuff. But this other time, on the other time, like I was thinking, like I felt like a lot, like oh, Mikey wants to be a player, because I felt like, instead of us like doing, I guess like quests or like us, adventuring or getting to a cool plot and stuff, a lot of it was just like just talking to NPCs, right? Which was just talking to. So I sometimes felt like oh, Mikey, he wants to be a player because he wants to just talking to us, like a lot of the times. It's just like Mikey, role playing and us role playing.
No,
because like
not why.
I know, but it just felt like it because a lot of just NPCs, a lot of talking and NPCs and talking, and I think that I think like that caused like some loss of interest.
It's not a loss in interest. I just right now I said it because I.
Well,
right
no,
now,
not losing interest. I think like perhaps like a general party might have lost interest because we did lose some interest. Like it's very self-evident when Michael was saying like Mikey, just give us quests. We don't care. Just give us the quest because we were just talking. He wanted to get to something. He's like just give us quests. Even Simon said that. He's like, oh, just give us quests. Caitlin stopped wanting to go play D&D because just no story, no adventuring. It was just talking to NPCs. Especially in the beginning of Asbestia, so that's why I remember like when we were still in Asbestia, and that's why now I'm super excited because we can finally get to to do some cool things and use our abilities and powers and fighting and our intelligence and whatnot more, and that kind of thing, and just adventuring and seeing all the cool things and food and mobs and cultures and places you can make up in this fantasy world.
I think the biggest reason for it being such dramatic change is you. It is.
How dare you?
No, it is because you criticized me so much, and it was good constructive criticism, but it's quicker shaping. Like have you ever shaped clay?
Yes, I have.
So you can either use 2 methods. You can either just like hit it a bunch and just like do a bunch, because like if you have a square, you always start out with a square or a rectangle, and then when you mold it into something good, you have to like hit it. You can either like hit it a bunch and like just cause like ridges, and then over time you'll shape it into what you want, or you can just like already just off the bat and just start like with your tools and just start carving it out. Now the carving one takes a lot more skill and a lot longer time. With the hitting one, you just kind of hit it around, you roll it, and then after quickly, a lot quicker, it'll be more like rough, like it'll be like a little bit of things will be like less clean, but you'll be able to get a better thing over time. So that's what I think it was. Like, it's my little first campaign, a ton of things, I'm not good at. So you like told me, and I'm like, okay, I fix this. But as you fix things, other things, suffer. So it's like rough shaping. But if you would have not joined, I would have just kind of like, slowly, like maybe Mike will say, this is not fun. So then slowly, but I think if at the end, if I would have not received that like extreme criticism, like this is bad. So then, and also like you had a really big influence, like at some, like in the beginning, like I've stopped, but I was like, man, okay, I need to do this. So it kind of like impresses Sam, not extremely like impressed, but like, I want, so Sam was like content with this, was kind of like my mindset. So maybe that was not good, like tried to just only impress you, maybe that, but it was like for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. But I think it's good that you did that, because now I'm able to, it's a lot harder shaping.
I don't know. I feel like the very first time I began, I remember heavily criticizing. Criticizing was after John Fleetfinger's place. That was the first time I wanted to call. I'm like, all right, we should fix these things. I remember.
No, even after the first one, you were like, I'm kind of confused. Like, you were like, you weren't really criticized, but you were like, what's going on? Like, fart. Yeah.
Well, after the first one, the first one was because it's just a lot of exposition,
Yeah, you were just like, I don't know what's. You're like, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna kind of like sit back.
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? Like, I think like saying like I 100% like I influenced a lot of it.
Not 100%, but yeah.
Well, I'm obviously not 100%, but like me influencing it, the biggest thing is that I can't really. Well, you're like, I influenced and stuff, but I can't really see in any way how I could have influenced it. Like, for example, the first time I really heavily criticized you was in the very what was it? I remember I occasionally saying, maybe you should try this. This, just giving some tips in general. But I never I remember at the beginning, I'm like, all right, just let Mikey do his thing. I'm a new character. Just let him incorporate me. I mean, after John Fleetfinger, right after he goes to his best, whatnot. I remember, that was when I first said, "Hey, Mike," I began saying, like, "Hey, here's a couple things," with John Fleetfinger, he could have made his thing, he kind of rushes to his best, like maybe you should have made it a lot a longer journey to reach this grand capital city, have a couple sessions where and make, or the other thing I said, make John Fleetfinger's place more interesting, not just a generic force and biomass, some kind of cool thing, because of the fantasy. And that's when I went to more things, but I can't really see I remember my main criticisms were too much NPCs, not enough adventuring, things and stuff. But you say, I influenced you in that way, but those changes were never implemented for 5 sessions or even longer, perhaps.
It doesn't have to change right away. But yeah, you definitely changed a ton of the campaign.
And what did I change? Well, actually, even in the very beginning, it's Sam is, you can't how you treat Levi or the baby Sam, they're just there.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I remember you even told me, you didn't expect me to be there, every day for every campaign because I'd be away for a while, so you treat me as, a minor character, and I remember even, telling you, hey, don't let my character influence anything about the story, I'm just here. Just to have fun.
Yeah, but then you did become a part of the team, so.
Well, yeah, that was later when we, when I began getting more consistent with my arrivals and stuff. But even in the very beginning, I remember you did 1, 2, or even 3 sessions without me. Because I wasn't important. I was a minor character, but now I'm more incorporated. But that's but that only happened 3 or 4 sessions ago because consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I believe the campaign will be a great one. I'm excited. Extremely excited.
Yeah.
I am stoked. Mikey.
Yeah.
Mikey, if I don't like the campaign, then you have failed.
Exactly.
I think it's like trying to make everyone happy, but if you can't make everyone happy, make the majority happy. Like the one campaign where Michael was getting super bored because it was the one where he lit the fire and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, like well, me personally, I had so much fun with that. That was just so much fun, and I saw like everyone else was having fun because no one was like drawing, no one was like on their device doing nothing. It was just us doing stuff, talking and stuff. It was just so fun. And then Michael, he didn't really like it, but it was like for the greater good or whatever.
Yeah,
and
but like realistically speaking, if that would be a long campaign, you would have to like either tell Michael to like I don't know, like ask him what's wrong or like kick him out because then he would start causing massive problems. Like I mean, a person like Michael, like I would be acting like that.
Yeah, but that's like a one-time thing. But also like I also like I also remember like also I'm super excited because now finally our characters can begin developing more.
Yeah, man. I it's weird because I want more. I would rather. I'm always like, man, I wish that we could like play more often because, like I want character development, I want like plot development, and like I want it more often. But then, like in the Florida instance, like I was like it's like piss off. I think we should try to. I mean, I think because it was the end of the school year, I guess. Like we weren't able to. Like I would really want to be able to like weekly sessions, and like.
We have done that. Weekly sessions every Saturday. I'd come over to your house. We play D&D.
Yeah, but look, we started playing in August, and now it's pretty much June, and we've had 23 sessions, and it's been what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months, and give or take, like more than 8 months, which technically should have been 32 sessions, but we're only on 23, so 30% missing.
Well, and like towards the latter half, like in between like February and onward, we had pretty consistent weekly, sessions.
Let me check. I have it written down.
Gotcha. Yeah. Ding ding bong, ding ding bong, ding 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 bong, ding ding.
Okay, yeah. So.
Mike, you still there? Oh.
Yeah. So, we have August 17th, August 21st, August 25th, September 5th, October 5th, October 25th, October 29th, November 12th, December 3rd, December 19th, December 28th, December 29th, January 29th, February 17th, February 18th, which was your birthday, February 25th, March 4th, March 11th, March 13th,
Wait, Mikey,
April 7th, April 12th, April 13th. What?
Why did you have to remind Sam that that's when his birthday is?
No, it's like,
just in case.
Like the two. I was more to myself. But anyways, so like, yeah, like, so. February we had 3 sessions, March we had 3 sessions, and April we had 3 sessions, which is like. And then,
Yeah, that's almost like every week.
Yeah, December we had 4.
Yeah, you see, like
October
December, February, April, and May, like
January.
almost weekly sessions.
January had 1. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. I said 30% is missing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, Mikey, you said you wanted more character development, right?
I want more role play. I want you guys to dress up as your characters.
That's easy, you know what it is? it's harder for us to roleplay with NPCs than it is with us, because with an NPC, right, only one or two people are going to be talking at a time, right? And usually the rest, like example, usually it's Jeremiah, Caitlin, and Simon are just going to be drawing, listening, but you just like, not roleplaying, not talking that much, because, other people are doing it for them,
Yeah.
And the one time where we did have the most roleplay and stuff was actually when we had the whole fire thing, it was just us. It was just us solving a situation, us talking, us adventuring. When it was just us, we interacted with each other, as our characters a lot of times,
Sure, that's cool.
So,
that's cool.
I think, I think, like, perhaps, we were trying to, try to get us to, like, role-play and have more character development through NPCs when, the best way you can do that is through just interactions with each other, like, through combat, through, like, puzzles, through adventuring, through, that kind of thing, which my experience, I bet you guys had a lot of when you were exploring through Kazarak in a desert place. But then we went to Asbestia. It was like we spent a lot of sessions in there, confined with a lot of NPCs just talking and stuff. Not really the adventuring where we could get a lot of character development in. But now we're finally getting out there. I think that's where we can have a lot more role play, and that's where the session's gonna thrive. That's where campaign. I think that's where the campaign's gonna become beautiful. I think that's where it can really bloom and turn to a beautiful butterfly.
Yes,
it was first a caterpillar, slow, but then it's gonna turn to a butterfly, so beautiful.
I agree.
Oh.
The best roleplay.
Again. Then if it just became a larva.
Yeah.
No, dude. Yeah, the best roleplay is between just like the player characters. That is the best.
Yes, sir. Yeah. But also, Mikey.
Yep.
I have a question for you. Are you gonna have? Do you have cool places in mind?
Of course.
Alright, epic. I'm excited because I don't,
Yeah.
Well, listen. I'm not speaking for everyone, but I'm just saying me personally. I wouldn't really like if it was like, oh, we go to generic forest, and we meet a two-headed bear.
Oh, dang it. No more session. Dang it. Well, that's all I had planned, Sam. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
You're a really decent campaign with like the survival game thing.
Simon, listen. 1/3 of my audience ignored me, and 1/3 of my audience didn't take part because they couldn't pick a class, like a rogue. If I'm being very honest, I was very upset about that campaign because I had a lot of cool ideas. I tried to get things moving. However, two things. I think the first, a big reason is because, you, Simon, you got upset that you couldn't pick a rogue class. So for a lot of the campaign, you were just on your phone, ignoring. Even when I'm like, hey, use a recipe book. They need medicine. You just ignored me. They had to do it themselves, which was very jerky. It was a very, if it hurt me, okay, it was very upsetting, And the second thing was just I think it's just the general when you're not super maybe tired that day, you're not feeling it, So I put you guys really cool situations, you're by the river, you're fishing, clouds are coming in, and then you guys are just kind of sit around dying, no one was taking the initiative. No one was really, doing anything. They were just. But then later, when you guys went back to the, you went back to the city, things began picking up pace when you weren't just freezing to death and stuff, But generally that stuff will happen occasionally. Even my first campaign, that has happened sometimes. And with my first campaign, it was so open range, I could adjust things so quickly. I remember a couple campaigns, you guys were just kind of I guess almost tired. So, what would I do that session? Instead of doing surviving, we have to do a lot of thinking. I did, okay, you don't have to do much. Gambling, bang. So I remember like one time at the beach, it'll be at the house. I tried getting like some kind of adventure, right? It wasn't working out. All right, easy. My campaign is super open. All right, you enter a tavern. Hey, you get these gambling things. We spent 5 hours gambling, super fun. But with my campaign,
Sam,
you know,
that's
in
the
that
one time
situation,
I
I
fell asleep during
can't.
your campaign.
Yeah, you see, it's like you know,
Yeah.
it's just bad luck. It's just like, you know, you guys are like, yeah, fine. Okay, I guess we can play. You know, you have to be like upfront. Like, hey, I don't want to play. I'm tired. All right, cool. You know. So I think that's a big thing, you know. So that stuff just happens, you know. Even in Mikey's campaign, occasionally, you know, like so I will be tired, I won't really do much. Mike will be tired, he won't really do much, but the rest of the people will do stuff, you know. So yeah, I guess that was just like, you know, that was the reason why. And also like, you know, it was just like I could see you guys didn't really like the whole like, you know, realistic, you know, like combat and like the realistic survival aspect. So I'm like, all right, I kind of scrapped it because, you know, I can see it's not your cup of tea. You know, you prefer more fantasy, you know, like
No, the thing is, like,
that kind of thing. So, you
it
know.
was really
good.
re-
It's just no, like it
the
was
thing
like,
was-
oh, you have to wait, Mikey. It was
Yeah.
like, oh, we have to go get to this place, and then we're walking away from the city, and then oh, you're at the city again. Like, if you want to make us progress, then we came back to the city, and then like we keep going. There's like, oh, these people, we have to bring them back, and then there's like, oh, it was just
I think that's
the issue-
disingenuous.
the issue I saw with like the issue for me was like it just got boring because it was so repetitive. Like, oh, searching for stuff,
Yeah.
killing things. Like, I think, and that also did come from like not having like combat was pretty boring because it was just like the same things because there was no classes.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not just like, oh, because there's no classes, but just like because everyone was the same. It was all humans. Like and you know, that's not like that's the thing. That's like what you're gonna get if you
Well, I guess, yeah, but
even if I was like thinking about a modern day campaign, like imagine how boring combat would be. I shoot a gun at this person. Okay, now I dodge and I shoot a gun at this person. Like, it'd be so boring.
I think you can make it interesting because think
No,
about
of
D&D,
course.
ready?
No,
It's just, you only have two things, ready? It's like, oh, this guy casts a magic that deals damage. Oh, you hit them with an object that deals damage. That's D&D combat,
No.
combat in a nutshell. And that's the
No,
same.
no.
Yeah, 100%.
No, because you
100%,
can-
bro. It's
no,
like,
no,
oh,
no.
I cast a spell.
Okay, or you could deflect the spell. You could make yourself fly. You could turn into a bird. You can turn into a table. You can cause some. You can just create a table to start attacking someone. You can turn the
All
magic
right,
weapon.
Mikey,
You can
when has that ever happened?
'Cause
When
you
has
guys are
that
low-
ever happened?
No, you guys are low. You guys are lower level because that's like, you know, more higher level stuff. But still, like, even if
I
you're
guess,
fighting
but even
a boss could do that. But even
then, like a fighter, you know?
like you could.
Like a fighter, he does the same thing over and over. It just hit with the axe. However, the fun thing comes in when the DM makes it epic, you know, makes, you know, like interesting. Oh my god, that's a disgusting bug. Excuse me, sorry. Like, you know, I did the same thing every single time. Oh, it's gonna be boring because it's repetitive? No, because you make it interesting. I'm like killing things left and right. I'm going crazy, I'm going berserk, you know. I'm like, you know, slaughtering things, you know, freezing them, crazy damage, going insane style, you know, crazy fast, you know. So it's the same thing over and over, and yet it's fun because it's just that kind of playstyle. It's kind of like with Fortnite, you know. Oh, it's the same game over and over. It's gonna become uninteresting. Not really, because, you know, it depends if you like, because some people don't like FPS games. All right, cool. Example, you might not like FPS games, but you like third-person shooter games. They're both shooter games, but they're just a different flavor, a different play style. You know, same with this, modern and fantasy. They both can have really cool dynamic attacks and stuff. However, one you might not like, one you might like. You know, and I think from this we learn, like, hey. Maybe you guys aren't into like modern campaign kind of style, perhaps, you know. But I'm saying like, oh, it's just repetitive, you know. I try to make it interesting, you know. Example, like the engineer, heavy plate armor. You can't hit there. You have to flank, and you know, like you get to create, you know, own weapons. You know, the medic, you know, he can heal and poison damage, you know. That kind of thing, you know. And then like Jeremiah with the ranger, he has to, like, you know, he goes for headshots, you know, and he misses, you know. So even it had some dynamic. It was different. However, if you don't like it, they can just say like, oh, I don't really like it, you know. It's like, all right, cool, it's good to know, you know. So then for the future, you can make a campaign based around what people like, which is like high fantasy, epic, cool. And I do think, like, I think the reason why D&D works so well with high fantasy because, like, if in real life, you know, you can't really, you know, like in real life, there's not a lot of games, you know, based around like, well, I guess there are based around high fantasy, but like in real life, you can role play like this, like you know, something else. It's almost like you know, you play pretend as a kid. You usually don't like, well, my experience, like even with Simon, we didn't play pretend like, oh, I'm you know, like house guy, you know, I'm you know working at the house, you know, I'm kid, I'm playing pretend. No, we did like you know crazy time game, and I did Crystal Palace, you know, kind of fantasy game, you know.
Yeah. Because anything
So,
can happen. You can just let your imagine. What
yeah,
fantasy is just
it becomes,
imagination with no like it's imagination with no limits. It's like like it's like a thingamabob in it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, well, yeah, that's normal. It's just magic.
yeah. So you know, yeah, obviously, you know, I think like you know, if you're, you know, I think that's why D&D is so like successful because it's just so you know unique with like the fantasy, you know, like. It's like if the adults can, you know, replay their, you know, as a kid, you know, just mess around, role play, and just fight, and you know, do that kind of stuff. But more in a, you know, better sense of just like, oh, I have this shield that can block any attack. And it's like, no, I have the gun that can destroy any invincible shield. But like, oh, but I have the invincible force field, you know, and you can keep going back and forth.
Yeah.
So you know, like, yeah, so. That's why, you know, after that session, I'm like, alright, I just scrapped it. Threw away the papers and forgot about the idea.
Threw away the papers?
Huh?
You threw them away?
Nah, that was metaphorical. I still have them.
Okay.
Dude, wait, but what I was gonna say is, I brought up your campaigns because you're telling Mikey like, oh, like make your biomes interesting. Then yours is just like
well, because it's realistic.
A normal forest.
Well, because it's like in the actual world, like in Canada, the most boring place on earth.
Yeah. I try to make it interesting somewhat like, you know, let me think. You know, you first go to a valley with like a nice, you know, friendly place, you know. Then you go down like a lightly het forest, like little creeks. Then you go to this big ghetto place with a giant pile of trash. And then you go to these deep woods with like thick trees and thick rivers, and there's like clouds and thunder. And then you go to the edge of a jungle where you meet these people who are horrified, you know. So, I try to do my best with what you can, but you know, with a modern campaign, it's a lot harder. And I think with a modern campaign, not as many people are gonna like it because you know, obviously, it's not gonna be as fun as a fantasy, you know, because you know, you don't have the cool whimsy and magicalness of you know. That kind of campaign.
That's true.
Obviously, but like, you know, like I know I'm fine, but like for me personally, I'm fine getting criticism from like, oh, I don't like the campaign. Yeah, you know, that's good. You know, I'm good. That's good to know. You know, I'm glad. But like, I don't know, like with you particular, Simon, you know, you kind of just like, I don't know, throughout the whole campaign, you kind of just like ignored it, especially like halfway, because I remember you kept telling me like, oh, I want a classes. I'm like, oh, let me try something new. And then you just like didn't reciprocate, and you didn't even like give it a good shake or whatever. You kind of just like ignored it, especially like the last campaign, which I think that really just kind of. It's kind of like when Jeremiah's on his iPad, you know, when playing, you know, D&D, or like when we're on our phones while playing D&D, you know, you get disconnected, you lose immersion, you lose interest, you know, because you got this futuristic rectangle that's gonna stimulate you 1,000 times more, and you don't have to think at all. So you know. I think, you know, that was kind of, you know, it's kind of sucky, you know. But, you know, and I think I would have appreciated a lot more if you were, like, you know, if you just, like, you know, tried it out, you know. But if you really didn't like that, you know, like, oh, you wouldn't really like that, you could just tell me, like, hey, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of gameplay and stuff, you know. I don't really like it. If you tried it, you know, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know, man. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know, like, he not really like we only played 2 sessions, only 2, if I remember correctly.
No,
yeah, only 2. We've only ever played through. What happened to the third one then? No, it was only 2.
No, sure.
If I remember correctly.
Sure.
What happened to the third campaign then? I mean, sorry, the second campaign.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was 3. Like the first one.
I'm pretty sure it was 2. Wait, actually. I haven't actually. Let me think. No. I remember it was this. First campaign, you go to the safe village. All that stuff happens. You run away to the creek. Second campaign was when you found that city, and then that's when you went to the jungle and back, and then to the dark forest and then back. I think so. It was only two campaigns, right? The first campaign, I think you guys had fun, right? Well, that's what I got. You guys, that's what you guys told me.
It was.
After that, it was fun, Yeah, but then the second campaign, like Simon, he just completely disconnected. Just went on his phone and just kind of ignored the whole
I
thing.
wasn't on my phone. I didn't go on my phone at all.
You were on your phone, man,
I wasn't.
and like you were on your phone. You were ignoring me. I tried to show you the paper. You were just ignoring me. And listen, even if you weren't on your phone, okay, let's assume you weren't on your phone. You were still, doing the same thing, just not reciprocating or whatever, because, you couldn't have your rogue class. So, that was just really,
Sam, you should.
But,
do-
nevertheless.
Sam, if it did, like, you said, like, it hurt you. It's not like, I cry to sleep every night thinking about it. But like, if you didn't like that, you really should have said something about it in the moment. That would have like fixed
No,
it.
I didn't listen. Not really. I don't think so, because I remember I did try telling Simon about it occasionally, but then he'll go like like classes and whatnot. So I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't want to have an argument while at that time, and it didn't, it didn't seem worth it. It didn't seem worth it,
But in situations like D&D, yeah, sure, it's not a big deal. But like later on, it's like, if you have an issue with something, you really like it's like I've had situations like that. Like it's not a big deal, but like it just helps so much better for both parties if you would. I'm not saying you need to, but like as like advice from like your older brother, bro, you should do that.
For me, the thing is just this: like, if you're having a longer campaign and you do need them to stay in line, then yeah. However, after that session, I decided like, hey, Mikey and Jeremiah, they were kind of about it. Simon, he wasn't interested. So seeing like you guys didn't really like it, I wasn't gonna keep the campaign going. I was gonna end it. There's no point of arguing about it or confronting him about it or whatever. Because I was just gonna end it. So there was no point. It's easier that way. I was already gonna end it. I ended it, and that was that.
Yeah, but just like, because did you tell him that like, oh, Simon, like I don't, because you said like it hurt you, and that's not like if someone's hurting you, even if it's not like a big thing, but it's like still it will build up. It's like if you didn't like it, like you said, it's like Simon, like how you're on your phone, like for in future times, like it's not cool,
I've had experience tolerating that, especially with Sienna. Like 3 years of just tolerating. That's the only time Simon has ever done that. But besides that, Simon's epic as hell. He has also what was it, Zazaga. I forgot the name. That dog as well. That's the other thing I hate.
Zog.
Goddamn dog. Zog, yeah.
Well,
Stupid Zog.
Zog.
Zog is a menace. He tried killing me, Simon. You don't see that. It's evil.
It's because you kept on attacking me. Of course you would.
No, I was petting you. It was just very jelly. But forget about it.
I used to
They okay.
I'm playing totally accurate battlegrounds, and it's so hard to do. Like,
Yes.
actually,
Yeah, it's a bit. You get yourself into pickles in there. Why am I chewing on grass? I'm so stupid. No. Wait, Simon, when are you gonna do your campaign?
in a couple weeks.
How much is a couple again? Like 3? Or how much is that?
2, 3.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, that'll work, yeah. Mike, when are you gonna do your campaign? Like next week?
Hopefully, if the Tiskies are able to.
Okay, gotcha, okay. Okay, if they are, that means I'm gonna have to work a little ahead on... Oh yeah, Mikey, good news.
What?
So, is today Friday?
Yes.
Okay, so Saturday is gonna be when I'm gonna do my midterm.
What does that mean? Like your end?
No, midterm is like halfway through math. Like your classes, you take a midterm. It's like a big test.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you weren't
So,
even halfway done?
Dude, okay, I'll tell you how. Okay, I'll tell you. So we have 16. We have 16 weeks of not necessarily not 16. 16 they're called modules, which one module is around a week of work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on this Saturday, I'm gonna be halfway there, right?
Okay.
That means I only have. So the only thing that's gonna be the. Alright, that means I just have to do 1 week of math every day from there, which I've been doing this entire week.
But okay, how much were you at like a week ago? How behind were you?
Oh, a week ago I was only 4 modules in.
Dang.
Yeah, four. Yeah. There you go.
When
Yeah.
when were you planning to do it?
Math.
Yeah.
Well, I was planning it to do a little earlier, but science held me up, so this is an extra 2-week extension. Dude, I shouldn't be doing this math right now technically, but I got 2-week extension, so trying to complete it by then.
Nice.
But I have but the only reason why I can get it done with such speed is because of 2 things.
Sienna.
Sienna's technique with the Khan Academy thing, and Sienna gave me every single piece of paperwork she has, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I can just copy all the things she wrote down on her paper and get A's. Just do all of that. Do the Khan Academy well. Tests I'm doing on, iffy. Because, well, some of them I can just look up all the answers on, but some of them I can't, So I just have to do my best. But even though I'm doing on the tests, every single other assignment I'm getting straight A's on, so that should balance it out.
I see.
Yeah, but dude, last night I only had went to bed at 4 a.m. and I was supposed to go work at Renee's house, But tomorrow I'm gonna do that, which is epic.
Did you tell you that like, bro, I'm on like 2 hours of sleep?
I was on 2 hours. I was on
Yeah, I know. I'm just
1,
like
2, 3,
exaggerating.
4.
Like,
Yeah.
what'd you tell your dad? How'd you get out of it? How'd you get out of it?
Oh well, he came into my room and he's like, "Hey, I didn't even tell him anything. He's like, "Hey, we're gonna skip Renee. Is Saturday good with you?" I'm like, "Yeah, Saturday is good."
Yeah, I see. I see.
So that was just a good coincidence. Yeah, that's really baller. But oh yeah, the reason why I asked everyone, all of you guys, like, what you collect, is because Renee, she has so much crap. So I'm like, hey, if you collect anything, I can just get that for you. For example, Caitlin, Renee had the license plates and some little bottles. I'm like, all right, can I take this? She's like, go ahead. I'm like, all right, thanks. I took it. So that's epic.
That was epic.
Yeah. But also, I was just thinking about this. Collectors, right? They usually collect like 1 or 2 things within like a category. Like example, Pokemon card collector. They can collect Pokemon cards, but if they collect a second thing, it's usually like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like within the same niche, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but I was saying like what I collect, and I know I have like a whole laundry list. All right, coins and paper money, 2 things. Oh yeah, same thing. But I also collect lighters. Okay, that's that's a little out there. But I also collect medals and rewards. That's up to 5. Oh yeah, that's around the same thing. But I also collect guns and bayonets. Okay, that's like its own other niche. But I also collect military memorabilia. Okay, that kind of goes with the guns and bayonets, but not really with the money and lighters. And that's like I collect 8 different things.
Yeah. And they all have to do with World War II. Stem from World War II.
No, How dare you? No.
Embrace yourself,
Paper.
Samson.
World War Two. World War Two didn't have paper money, Mikey.
Totally.
Yeah, and same with
They-
lighters. Lighters didn't exist in
used-
World War Two.
They used gold coins back then.
They did not use coins. They used them. They traded like in the Mongolians.
They used oil.
No, they used Dave and Buster's tickets.
Nah, you want those Chuck E. Cheese credits.
Yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese. They used Chuck E. Cheese tickets.
I'll give you 10 Chuck E. Cheese credits for that M9. Sold.
Hell yeah, deal.
Greatest deal.
Did you ever see the Shane Dawson conspiracy theory about Chuck E. Cheese?
Like where they, like, put together pizzas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never watched. I watched PewDiePie like talking about it a while ago, and I don't know, it was just so funny because Shane Dawson's like, "Oh my god, the pizza slicing!" It was just so silly because it's Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. I remember that.
Man, Shane Dawson. Yeah, he did a lot of goof. Did you ever watch Shane Dawson or no?
No.
Oh, thank God, because I was gonna say when do you know the Stanley Hotel?
No.
So the Stanley Hotel is where Stephen King wrote the Shining book.
I
And the
see.
story behind that was he went to room 217 and he had a nightmare where his son was being chased by a like a hose. And he woke up so terrified, he wrote an entire book around the nightmare.
Is The Shining about where it's like, Johnny, here's Johnny?
Yeah, here's Johnny, and it's like in the hotel, he goes insane. Yeah, that's where it's based off. Yeah, and then the whole hotels had a bunch of shows ran about, and a bunch of YouTubers went there, and Shane Dawson was one of them. And it's so funny because when they're going into the room, they're like, the card isn't working, right? But when they finally got the door open, they're like, oh my god! And it played like a brrrr sound effect.
That's funny.
Shane Dawson.
Oh, it was so silly because
Sign my envy.
dude, they're in their room, and then the tiniest tap was like, and they're like, oh my god! Oh.
Yeah, they have to do that for the content, dude.
Yeah, it's so funny, man. It's beautiful. And also Shane Dawson with he did the site, he did the whole at first people on board is Logan and Jake Paul psychopaths, right?
Uh-huh.
People are like, oh, this will be cool and interesting, right? But then a lot of people are turned off because he announced that it was going to be a 9-part series. 9.
I remember that, yeah, people talking about that.
Yeah, it's like you really even in the first part, they barely even talked about them. They just talked about what a psychopath is, right? And they also really made the video was also really bad because the psychiatrist was calling it's very icky and gross. They played scary music, They're they brought up some fake statistics, 1 in every 30 people is a psychopath, And they're painting psychopaths as these horrible people and stuff, But obviously they had to do that for entertainment value, but also a lot of times they put really. Oh wait. Also, dude, I just remembered. So when Logan Paul and Jake Paul took a photo of them in their suits, and it was us, and the caption was "We're going out." #boxing, and they put a boxing glove emoji, right? Because they're going to this is for their boxing event with KSI and Deji, right? But Shane Dawson's oh my god, look, he did the boxing emoji. He's gonna fight someone. He's gonna kill someone. He's gonna beat someone up. He's so aggressive. And it's obviously, yeah, he's gonna box someone.
Yeah. That's...
That was just silly. I don't know, I had that on my mind, and I don't know, just made me laugh.
Yeah, people do that they over exaggerate stuff with different sides.
What? Really? They exaggerate? What the hell are you talking about, Mikey? What is that, huh? I don't get it. I don't like that. Man,
Funny sometimes.
I used to believe reality TV, but man, after that one Top Chef episode where the black lady was left to stay, I got so pissed off. I knew the Kardashians was fake, and all the other reality TV was fake, and the show Friends was fake. Man,
Friends was fake? Friends was fake?
huh?
Friends is fake?
fake? Yeah, Friends is fake.
No.
Yeah, I never knew that. Friends
No.
is fake. Like all
No.
the people laughing,
No.
they added that in after.
No.
Yeah. I know it's a conspiracy theory. It's crazy, but it's real.
That's not true.
Uh,
I don't believe it.
well, have you seen like Big Bang? Have you seen where in sitcoms and stuff they take off the laugh track and it becomes like super awkward and like not
Yeah.
funny?
And they just
Yeah.
sit there.
Yeah. They said Friends. I think Friends was the last sitcom. They
Like the most
people
time.
Friends was that's when sitcoms died after Friends, I think. If I remember correctly, after Friends, sitcoms died because that's when people learned how I remember after Friends oh, it's so amazing, but then when you go back, it's just super unfunny. It's so bad.
Yeah, just
Like-
that's. I know it's Drew Gooden. Drew Gooden talks a lot about that. Like he cares a lot about like sitcoms and all that jazz.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't know, I remember, I never liked sitcoms except one. There was one sitcom I did like. And it was legitimately funny, even without the laugh track.
What was it?
Family Matters.
Aye, Sam. That's fake too.
I know, it's a shame. But dude, Steve Urkel's such a goofball. I love him. He goes like, heh. It's so silly.
I was watching a video that talked about Steve Urkel today.
Nice. Steve Urkel is the goat, man. He can turn into Stefano, man. It's great. I feel like a lot of TV shows always does this. The first couple episodes are okay, they get their quirks out, they learn all their personalities and things. It's pretty generic, but then in the middle and stuff, oh, that's where it's the best. It's the best. It's so fun. But then towards the end, it gets too convoluted and it gets too too long, and they have to end it.
What does convoluted mean? Like too complex? Like too like.
It just gets congested.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, so, then they end it. But yeah, so, I think that's with 95% of shows, right?
No.
Has there ever been a show where it was a fantastic start to finish?
Well, it's usually with stuff that they don't just pump for the money until just completely dies out. I know.
Yeah, anime.
I know regular show. Yeah, even JoJo. They're doing that with JoJo. Man, I mean, maybe the guys.
Anime is the biggest continue the show for the money because dude, because it's cheap and it has a huge fan audience. So obviously they're gonna keep making it.
I
But,
suppose. I mean,
But 95% of shows they never end because of for the story. A lot of them end because they're not making as much money, and just to end it, it always starts something new.
I don't think so.
Even
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, even SpongeBob, bro. They're supposed to end it twice.
Okay, sure.
The
Okay.
first of the SpongeBob movie didn't end it. This one episode they didn't end it, and even the creator said, "When I die, that's when it ends." Right? He dies, they kept it going because it's making money, Or JoJo, keep going. Adventure Time, they kept it going because it made money. Then they finally ended it, and then but some other shows, it's just because it just loses popularity, and they're get rid of it, it's old. Or they lose the audience, or they make a bad decision, or something like that. And sometimes even when the show is successful, they do end it. It's because they have a lot. Two things could be like, oh, studio runs out of money, can't fund it, or it could be like, oh, they think it's getting outdated. Like Jimmy Neutron, it was making a good amount of money still. However, they ended it because like, okay, we got new technology, we got new stuff. Let's start something new, something better. So yeah, but like with now, I think especially now, like a lot of shows don't end because money. Even like Stranger Things,
I was thinking of
they
Stranger
might just keep. I don't know. Even like with Stranger Things, it makes so much money. So when I remember like they kept saying. I remember they said like at one point like, oh, it's gonna end at season 4, and now they're saying, oh, it's gonna end at season 5. I would not be so surprised if they say, oh, it's gonna actually end at season 6.
Dude, no, it's ending season.
The kids are gonna have like the kids are gonna be fully grown with like beards.
End at season 4 if it's a cliffhanger.
Well,
No,
this is
they turned it into a cliffhanger.
They turned into cliffhanger. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're like, oh, we're gonna end it, but then while they're writing up the script, they want they're okay, actually let's continue it, And also with like also like voice actors and stuff. Another thing that could happen is like contracts ending, right? Like, oh, you sign a 5-season contract. Oh, you sign a 3-movie contract. So it's like saying they're forced to end it, because they signed the contract and you can't really bring them back, so it's got, time to end, wrap it up with a bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think that's
regular
sad.
show. I mean, actually, I didn't. But I watched like movie. I watched a ton
Keep
of like.
talking about regular show, man.
I know, right? I know, right? It's just like I watched a lot of movie documentaries about like what makes a show good, what makes a movie good, like what makes an audience cry, and like regular show, like they were like saying, man, like regular show, they didn't like pump it up for money. They ended the season like good, like the last season good, like the character like finally like got the girl that he always wanted to get, and it's like boom, and he got it. But then let me think of good shows that ended good. I think Breaking Bad. Like
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls, yeah.
One Piece.
I mean, all of like Breaking Bad wasn't that popular like when it first came out, so that's like they were.
Yeah.
So I guess they were doing it for.
Yeah, but like
passion.
even then like, I think even like so a lot of studios will still make a show because of money, but they can still make a really good product. All right, like example, Breaking Bad, right? It became very popular. Then they made a spin-off show, Better Call Saul. Some people could say, oh, they made it because of passion, right? But if they did make it because of money, that's very likely. However, they did it well, so it doesn't really matter. No, they made the money. They made a good show. There's no complaining.
Yeah, it's like you want to.
The problem is if when money, like the greed, gets in the way of the quality of the show.
If you make a good show, more people will like it.
Yeah.
So there's an incentive to make good art because you will make more money from it.
Yeah, but also I guess with the cartoons and stuff, you can continue it a lot longer because.
Well, yeah, because it's cartoons. It's like you're it's like YouTube for kids. It's like you don't need to put much into that.
Yeah, well, not even for kids. Like example, like, they don't really have a huge story arc, so you can just keep going with new stuff and new stuff. And dude, I got terrified because there might be a bear or something, like a wild animal out there. So I'm going back into the light.
I was taking a walk through the field one night, and I'm like I'm just like do. I'm like, wait, there's coyotes, and I'm all by myself. Like there could be coyotes, and then as I'm like walking back, I hear a howl, and I get just shivers down my spine, like it's like across the next field, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like I don't like it was so scary. It's like I was thinking about it, and I'm just like, it was like
one time I was actually biking, and one time I was actually biking along the road, and I did see a bunch of coyotes, and one began running after me, and then I backed away.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how?
But,
how
it
fast was he?
It was kind of like, and then I didn't have enough time to actually see how fast it's going. It took like the first couple steps, and I just went off.
I see.
Yeah, but you know, like I don't know, with like cartoons, a lot of them just keep going, and it's just like, bruh, just end it. Like with SpongeBob, I don't know, for me personally, it's like it's already at season 13. It has like 1 star. Please just end it. Just end it. And like no, I'm like, "Grr." And I remember even watching like a new episode, and it was so like, please just end it. And like no,
What are they doing in the new episodes?
it's just bad. It's so unfunny. It's terrible.
That sucks.
Oh, it's just so it makes my balls itchy. Yeah, but there's a lot of, you know,
Zico
there's a
said,
lot of like
hold on.
things that
Zico
keep
said,
going.
let me donate you. Why you don't got a donation area? I can't, dude. People wanted to donate, but they couldn't. You can, if you have Cash App, send me your Cash App, bro. I'm sorry. You don't have to send me money, man. I do this out of passion. I don't do it for the money.
Yeah.
I can
Wait,
make good
actually,
art
look at something.
without the money. But yeah, a lot of people, like, you'd think that they find me because most people that find me is like, oh, from the Please Just Hear Me Out video. It's like, oh, he's streaming. So then they REEEPlayz said hi, Zico. But a lot of people find me on the YouTube Discover page, like on the gaming section. So, oh,
Nice.
YouTube knows I'm the hot stuff.
Yeah, they know it. They know it, man. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like, I feel like a lot of times, you know, it's like, oh, if the audience is there and they can keep, you know, pumping the show, then they're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, of course. Unless it's like a complete passion project that someone's doing it just because they like love it, then probably not.
That's very rare.
Zico said hi back to REEEPlayz.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, okay, like, what? Have you ever watched a show where it was just like pure passion project, or?
I mean, a lot of stuff that comes out of personal budget would be like that. So, let me think.
Gotcha.
Probably not. I mean, not that I can think of right now.
Yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Simon, I'll have you know. Simpsons is making $3 billion a year. Naruto is making $10 billion, but One Piece $20.9 billion. So obviously they're not going to end the show because it's one of the most profitable shows in the whole, you know, what's it called? Like a
Universe.
space, I guess, like the anime space. Yeah, it's one of the most profitable shows ever. So, and you know, the story of just trying to find this relic or whatever, you know, they can, you know, keep it going. They keep making it. If people like it, that's great, you know, and they can keep going.
Which one makes the most money?
Huh?
Which one makes the most money?
I have no idea. If you're counting like memorabilia and stuff, maybe SpongeBob, maybe Family Guy. I have no idea.
Anime.
Oh, anime. What anime? Maybe.
Yes, they are gonna end One Piece soon.
All right, they are.
Like
All right, they are Pokemon, Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball, and One Piece, Sailor Moon, Bleach, that kind of stuff. Actually, look up how much does Pokemon make?
Like 50
How
billion.
much?
I think it's like 100 billion. Pokemon makes it
anime.
a ton, like
No, the
500.
Pokemon anime.
Oh, I'd say like 80 billion.
Okay, listen. Listen.
No, never mind.
Alright.
Probably less.
Alright, listen. Here it is. Pokemon with all its memorabilia, everything. Games, memorabilia, dealership, everything.
Hundreds of billions.
76 billion. 76 billion. Revenue.
Here.
Oh, but actually, wait, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. Wait, sorry. Wait. 2022. Let's see. Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Annual revenue generated Pokemon. Oh, go. Okay. Just give me Pokemon. Okay. The Pokemon anime. This is just the anime. $4 billion a year.
Yeah.
Compared to like Naruto, 10 billion. Compared to Bleach, which I think is like 9 billion. Compared to One Piece, 20 billion, so I think One Piece is the most profitable.
I mean, yeah, it's mostly to funnel kids to the card game.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. You know, Pokemon makes a lot more than like everything else because they have the games and the cards. As for like One Piece, is just the show. But the advantage of the One Piece show is how cheap it is to make. It's incredibly cheap. Like, bro, like I forgot. Like I saw I think it was like SpongeBob episode, which is like a kid show, super basic animation. It costs 300,000 to make. One Piece episode is 90,000, which is crazy good business because you can make it so cheap and fast.
Japanese animators are cheaper because there's so many more of them, and it's like, you know, cheaper. Like just everything.
Well, not really. The cheapest would be Chinese, obviously. But like the biggest thing is like example frame rate. Well, not the frame rate, how quick the moves, right? SpongeBob.
Sam, before you rant, I didn't say it's the cheapest. I just said cheaper than American because SpongeBob is American.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah,
but I was also
gonna
say
frame rate is there's less frames to animate. Boom. Yeah, that's what you're gonna say.
Yeah, less frames to animate. With anime, it's very choppy and stuff. You can animate that a lot easier.
You taught me a lot from that paragraph you sent to Simon.
Oh yeah. You actually read it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was just meant to be a joke, like.
No, I read everything.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. However, I think it's like, if you're making a lot of money, a lot of people like it, keep it going. As long as the story stays good, and you know the story is good, and you know, like, and as long as there's an audience, they're gonna keep making it, you know, which is always good, because you know. Except gay shows, I don't like that. Like Supergirl. I know some shows like just keep going just because.
Masterpiece.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hate Supergirl, but like also like Gotham Knights and like Batgirl. Those also, they technically made money, but they ended it because it wasn't a large enough audience because it sucked. But I think they kept Supergirl, you know, I think they just kept Supergirl running just to spite everyone. Because they're like, Supergirl sucks. It's like, no, woman power! Keep it going! 5 more seasons! Dude, in the very beginning, it had 10 million viewers on average. But then now it's going, and I think in the final season...
Oh, okay.
No, I think the final season already concluded, and it went all the way down to like 1 million.
So, yeah, Sam, like I said, good art knows when to stop. Supergirl knew when to stop. Also, REEEPlayz said, Zico, I know your IP address, I know your beep, I know your mom's name, I know where you live. I wonder
did you say that?
Zeke.
What did he say that? Oh, okay.
Zico said that. Sorry, not Zico.
Alright.
REEEPlayz, yeah.
That's big. Nice. It's big.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of shows. I don't really like watching shows or TV, so I don't, and I'm happy with that.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just find it more of a waste of time.
I see.
Or you like movies?
No, I don't really like movies or shows. I much rather reading. Yeah, a good book.
I know you, Samson.
Wow, that's so cool. Well, listen, as long as you're not watching TikTok or YouTube Shorts, you're doing good, champ. As long as you stay away from Twitter and Facebook, you're doing fantastic.
Facebook is piss compared to what's now. Facebook is so mild compared to...
Mild? Wait, what do you mean by mild?
Like, compared to the dopamine high you get from
No.
else.
It used the same. No. It's a very different kind. Nowadays, it's short form content, just overstimulation. But Facebook does a similar thing with like Twitter. You got insane people spewing their garbage. You get rage bait. You get, you know, arguing. Right. You get sucked into it. And the biggest thing, conspiracy theories. You guys spill all the conspiracy theories. You got your friend group who believes in like Nazi aliens, and there you can spend hours on end just talking about your delusions. It's pretty big,
Oh, that sounds pretty
especially
cool.
old people. Yeah, it's pretty epic. So if you're
But
staying away
also-
from that champ, you're doing good.
Also, bamboo's actually fast fuel source. I'd rather make it auto sponsor with bamboo. You have to put a ton of bamboo. Like I'm gonna have to put a hopper feeder for the bamboo, just if I want to smelt more than more than 5 items. So I'd rather just not. But yeah, bamboo is pretty cheap. What was I say? But yeah, passive for me. I mean, passive entertainment is like I'd much rather. Well, sure, I'll watch a show like if I'm eating or doing something, but I'd much rather instead like if I have nothing to do, I'd much rather like play video game or something, because passive stuff like rots your brain even more than a video game, because you're doing absolutely nothing. You're just sitting, like you're not using any like your brain. You're just like observing.
I guess how actually, but really also I think it really depends as well. Like example, I think also really very the example of the video game, RuneScape. You're just grinding and grinding and grinding. You're just aimlessly, not even thinking. Also with the video games, you can just do the same thing over and over and not really be thinking like kind of like But then with the show, but then when you're watching like example World War II documentary, you can be learning a whole bunch of information.
Well, yeah, dude. When you're watching any show, you're learning stuff about the characters. Like, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
So, but you're still just passive. Like, you're not using any motor skills, or like you're not like deducting.
No, you're not. Actually, not really. Yeah, you're observing with your eyes. You're listening. You're processing information.
Well,
same as a video game. You're observing. You're learning. You're processing information. You are controlling it. You are thinking more, I guess. However, with a show as well, you can also be like, it can be, very similar, I guess, in a sense.
But yeah, just like in entertainment, like watching media is referred to as passive, and video games are active entertainment.
Yeah,
Unlike
I think they're
playing
both good and
sports.
bad in their own way.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, I can see your point with like video games. I can see that.
Yep.
What was I gonna say?
You agree with me, gosh.
How rare.
Yeah. No, we always go.
What?
We always disagree with each other, just because. Not always, but a lot.
I don't know.
It's a good thing.
Occasionally, because
It's a good
we're
thing.
humans. And now, Mikey, I want to be in the echo chamber, hearing my own thoughts being regurgitated back into my mouth, which makes me feel happy.
Dude, that's why it's a good thing.
Obviously, yes.
No. But you just said you want an echo. Man, we are getting so sarcastic. Like, we're getting too many layers deep in irony and sarcasm. Like, we need to tell each other, oh, sorry, I'm just joking. We shouldn't
Obviously,
be
we're joking.
We get too deep in sarcasm and irony.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're good at reading it, you can never go too deep.
Well, then a lot of times you say like, Mike, I'm just joking. And I have
Yeah,
to say
you
that
can't
too.
read it, but I can.
No, but then also I have to say, so then you're like, because sometimes you're like, oh, and you just like take it like maybe too personally, like some stuff.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
If you
But yeah, dude, it's not like we're twins and we'll understand absolutely everything in perfect detail.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's quite self-evident, like with the whole I remember the first time. I remember it was the Fortnite. What was it? The
Rap.
It was like the first. No, the first. It was I remember. It was a woman. It was like a man, like a half-hearted lives in a woman. That thing, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just I remember I was like, no, Andrew Tate got to you as well, but it was just a misunderstanding.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I remember that night. I'm like, God, thank you for letting Mikey have brain.
Mayhaps. Maybe I have a brain
It's in there. It's somewhere.
somewhere. You gotta look for it.
Yeah, you always
Today,
gotta look for
we
it.
are observing a natural bamboo fiber in its natural habitat.
Lucky beautiful in it. Dude, I'm just walking around with a stick like an old man.
Yeah, getting those miles in.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna get some exercise. I heard something walk back there. I'm probably not gonna go there.
That's good. Very smart
man,
of you.
It's so freaky. It's like the second time I'm hearing it. But I do have my stick so I can beat it up. Yeah, so that's always good. Oh yeah, Mikey, did you read my? Oh, actually, I already asked you this. Are you gonna read your book tonight or no?
Tonight, no. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. But it's
Gotcha, yeah.
Friday, so I get to stay up and play Minecraft. Heck yeah.
Nice. That's healthy. That's good.
Very healthy.
Yeah, doing. That's yeah, that's good. That's good. I forgot what I was gonna say, but the stars are very pretty.
I agree. Stars are very pretty.
Man. Hey, do you want to hear a fun fact that I learned?
Anytime.
Alright. So you know how a lot of vegans they talk about like like if you eat meat, cows are making all this carbon monoxide, they're creating all this meth like carbon dioxide or whatever,
Cows?
Yeah, cows because all their farts and burps, yeah.
Yeah, methane.
Yeah, methane, yeah. But then this guy was like, oh, do you eat avocados, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the girl's like, yeah, I eat avocados. And he's like, did you know, like, when they ship all of the, exotic fruits and avocados and stuff, right? They're like, they're spending like they're emitting like a crazy amount of gases just to so that the avocados can get in the shelves because it goes from the plantations to trains transport them to the airfield, the plane flies all the way to America, drops it off in trucks, the trucks drop off the avocados in the grocery store.
Yeah.
And all of that gas, it's going in the air. And another thing is like America buys almonds, right? They need a lot of bees to pollinate, right? So what a lot of companies do, they'll buy bees, right, from other countries.
Okay.
And as they're transporting bees to pollinate and stuff, billions of bees die every year because, transporting them, some are obviously going to die. So billions of bees die just so then you can have almond milk.
Also, billions are born because of it.
Totally, yes. So, that's pretty epic.
I need a name for my Fortune 3 pickaxe.
You can always go with the very original Dig Dug.
Oh, dude, I forgot about that. No. I already did that. I can't do that.
Rigby.
Yeah.
Big B?
Ed Parrot.
Oh, did Rigby die?
I don't know where he is. He's gone. I was definitely not in charge of keeping assassinating.
What do I name it?
I have no idea, man.
Oh, I know.
What?
I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna post it in general.
Okay. What if I just name it? I don't know. Zikex.
Zikex.
Oh my goodness. It's funny.
That's my name. Zikex.
I redid that. Wait, what? You have Zikex too?
I have my That's what I did it because I have the.
Did you name your pickaxe Zickaxe too?
No, I need my pickaxe. Pickaxe 1.
Zickaxe is such a stupid name. Why did I name it that? Yeah.
Why? That's
Oh,
my
it's-
name. You can't take it.
I'm back. I had to go do some stuff. Well, my earbuds was gonna die, so I had to quickly replace that.
Are you outside?
I'm outside. Yes.
Is it cold? Isn't it cold?
The whole time I was outside walking.
I know. Is it cold?
It's chilly. It's chilly. It's 55 degrees right now.
I see.
Yeah, but I'm wearing my flannel, so I'm all good.
Nice.
If you're outside, why is it so effing?
He's inside.
It's because I'm pissing right now. And now I'm outside. I was pissing on the outside bathroom, now I'm back outside. Someone, I think Simon or Jeremiah, one of you guys left your shorts here.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Silly
Yeah.
boys.
I'm so sleepy.
This right.
I remember that I forgot them. Even when we were still on your driveway, I was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
time I'll swim, it's
And
probably.
then I run back with Mikey's wallet.
I appreciate that.
I tried taking $100 from you, but I grabbed the fake one. I'm like, damn it. I'm joking.
I bet you've always stolen like a couple $100 from me and I just wouldn't know it. Stinky Jew.
Because you're so rich.
I would totally do that.
It's such a Samson thing to do. How would you?
How dare you?
REEEPlayz said I need my water bucket to me. Is he disabled? I love Timmy.
Man. Sienna's already turning 15.
That's wild. She's a little baby.
Yeah.
How's a little baby turning 15?
Yeah. I guess so. Man.
Hey, I'm a little baby. I'm turning 15. I already am 15.
Yeah, that's weird to think about. Simon's already 15.
Hey, you're 16. Old
I know.
man.
Yeah, Sam's 16. That makes sense. But I'm 17.
Yeah, but you.
I'm gonna
She's
flick. I'm gonna flippin' old adult. I'm gonna be an adult in 6 months.
I'm gonna be
Nice.
16 boy. I'm gonna be sweet
Oh.
16 in 6 months.
Nice. Everyone loves sweet 16ing.
Dude, how is it sweet 16?
Michael's gonna turn 17. What?
No,
Wait, what?
Wait, no, he's turning
He's
16.
turning 16.
he just
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This sucks. You guys always think Michael's older. No, I'm older.
Yeah, I know. That's
I'm
weird.
the older one.
That's weird. Michael's just so much better than you in every single way. It's kind of hard to imagine. It's funnier, hotter. Not thicker though. Not thicker. You got that up on him.
Thicker. Nah, he's thicker, man. Have you seen his? He's so wide, bro.
Ass. I'm talking ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Why are you looking down there, huh?
Nope.
Dude, dude, in 4th grade, a girl called me Kardashian because I had a big butt.
That's funny.
And while doing push-ups, my friend Camper was behind me, and he's like, "Bro, why is your ass so big?" And I'm like, "Why are you looking at my ass?" He's like, "I don't know, just mesmerizing."
That's funny.
Yeah, that was wild.
It's funny because it's true.
No, it's sad, but it's true.
It is very sad.
Ah, man.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, Ali was talking about how like in a lot of animes, people talk about how like in a lot of animes, like girls would just be all over like the protagonist, you know,
Yeah.
like oh all the girls love the protagonist and stuff, and she's like how like unrealistic it is and stuff, and how she's like oh you know she didn't like that because no, it gives like the male audience because the general audience usually males, you know,
They
the
imagine
males are like oh
themselves.
I could be just as cool.
No, they imagine
Yeah,
themselves as
but
the
then
main character. Yeah.
yeah, but then Ali was like, except for you, Sam, that happened to you. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, you know, like, girls just randomly went up to you and talked to you, and like random guys just like go to you and stuff. I'm like, oh, I guess so.
You were just like JoJo. Like, you know, the girls were like, Jotaro, Jotaro. You're like, yada, yada.
Oh, yeah. Why? Dude, my father's outside. Hello. Wait, Papa, wait. Why are you up? I'll go to bed. I will. Wait, Papa.
Give you 10 seconds, close the door.
Oh, man. Oh, man, I have to go back to bed. Well, my dad just ran me up. He's just like blurry-eyed looking. He's like, damn, 10 seconds, go to bed. I'm like, okay. Yeah, so, I have to go to bed soon, but, yeah, man. Oh, my dad's just waiting now.
Dang.
This is very spooky.
No, don't
I
take
think
my
he's
Sam.
counting. Alright then, Mikey. I have to go to bed.
Alright, man. Love you. See you tomorrow, maybe.
Good night, love you.
After work.
Maybe see you tomorrow.
Wait, what do you mean, teacher?
No, on Discord.
Oh yeah, alright then. Goodbye. Love you.
Bye, bye, bye. Love you. Night.
I guess I'm leaving too. So.
Grr. Bye, bye.
myself, Chris Beer, Raijin Zumba.
Let's take off in the cart. The paladins are getting closer and closer and closer. What do you guys do? You're on the back of the cart, panic. Oh, that's just cute. That's
Panic.
really cute.
Panic gets that sinister Waluigi sparkle in his eye.
Well, it's all necromancy, really.
No, it's illegal.
This is not the time nor the place to talk about legality.
Literally.
Yeah,
Tass pulls out the body.
Well, I'm jealous. Oh, ugh, I am not jealous anymore. What the hell is that?
That's what
We're
worried about now. Still, Havity is the cause of a lot of issues. A lot of issues that if we allow it to bleed into this town, there will be hell to pay.
So, the reason why the Oran clergy is looking for this individual, the Solyandrus, is because they're possessed by a demigod.
Was. It kind of...
Is for you, though.
Fuck you!
Whatever.
On them.
Good, because this poor girl, including myself and Panic, have been tainted by this thing.
I have.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Greckles.
God damn it.
Hey, this is my first time making the same fucking mistake you guys do every game!
Whatever you...
Fuck
I,
you!
Whatever,
I don't know what
whatever
you're
you...
talking about.
Shut up, Borky.
I didn't do anything.
Continue on.
Alright, so... Remember when I told you that I wish to kill a demigod? That was no idle talk. I want this thing dead. This poor girl is was under the influence of this god, and we have accounts of it. This thing destroyed... Task, just holds his face. This is not my helm. The god took it away from me.
I noticed you were wearing a different hat. It is a good look for you, though. Sorry that you lost the old one.
Yes, it was one of the last few things that tied me down to my family. In any case, like I said before, I too know of law in the same vein that you have, but that's not what we're worried about now. Still, Havity is the cause of a lot of issues. A lot of issues that if we allow it to bleed into this town, there will be hell to pay.
So, the reason why the Oran clergy is looking for this individual, the Solyandrus, is because they're possessed by a demigod.
Was. I kind of told it to go fuck itself, and it took it literally.
Yeah,
Tass pulls out the body.
Well, I'm jealous. Oh, ugh, I am not jealous anymore. What the hell is that?
That's what attacked us. It tried to enter Borky's ear. It put him to sleep.
It died. He's a very boring creature. I'm kidding, that was a joke, it's terrifying. He exploded one. I was right before I almost killed him.
The man who knows about Still Havity, and might be able to give you some answers as to what that thing is a man by the name of Edward Enrobso.
Okay, that's sexy. What was that name again?
Edward Enrobso.
Edward.
I'm gonna ask you guys to type that down for now, because
Working on it.
Can you spell that last name again? Enrobso?
E-N-R... Oh, 1 second. Oh, shoot.
You don't know.
No, I know it. It's just a specific name. E-N-O-R-O-B-S-O.
O-B-S-O. Enrobso. That's a very sexy name. Edward Enrobso.
But he is currently in the High Arcana District, and the main representative of the Nerazman Collective.
and so is Boric, and that's how we're gonna get our ticket up there. With this kind of evidence, even if we were to present this in front of the clergy, there's no way that Alavas can sit idly by when something like this is afoot.
Yeah.
You make it sound like Alavast has these guys outnumbered 2-1. Give it.
Wait a minute. Wait. In Rubso. That's Ozzy's last name.
Huh.
Whoa, what?
Looks like your boyfriend paid off then.
He is not my boyfriend. Okay, fine.
Oh, you have a boyfriend.
I just said he is not my boyfriend. They're just really close. Borky raises his eyebrows.
Panic actually seems kind of upset by this.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I like to tease. Well, Mel, Merchant, you can take a break. Mel, if you wouldn't mind going and checking on your new project, that would be great. Thank you for your work. And my hats back, please. And you watch as Mel pulls out both the hats and hands it, and she goes, here's Junior 1 and Junior 2. And Everyman looks absolutely furious.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Pulls them and just kind of strains her neck a bit, stacks them on top of each other, and sets them down on the chair. Thank you.
Task, gives, the both of them, the kobold salute by grabbing them at the elbow. Looks to them. I can't stop you from going back outside. But please, after what has just happened here, take way more caution until these people leave.
Yeah, we should have ran faster. Right, Merchant? Merchant's just like... Alright, bye! Nice seeing you again. Also, what'd you think of John? He's a real charmer, right?
Fine work.
He's a wonderful, average individual.
He's a big, fleshy boy.
Oh, that's a compliment. And she kind of pats you on your calf and goes, oh, nice calves. Do you plan to join the fight pit anytime soon?
Who was that?
She's talking to Borky.
Well, I mean... We somehow became newbie managers of fight pits.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'll have to keep my eye on some battles and perhaps... Kind of looks Borky up and down, just like literally a person looking at art supplies in a way.
I don't foresee him passing anytime soon, Mel.
Anything can happen.
That's very true. I almost killed Panic.
Oh, Task holds his face. You said that in front of every man, you asshole.
What?
Everyman is just gives you this look and just reaches over for yet another bottle of wine. It's been a day.
And by the way,
right.
I appreciate it. I really do, Mal, but I don't know if that works for me. Yeah.
That's fair. It's not for everyone.
It's not, what?
Task, again, will just look to them and look to the two kobolds and just go, if you need refuge in the surface, seek the sweet dragon.
That sounds pretty cool, right, Merchant? Merchant's just post-dentist, just my face.
Task, kind of looks at him again. Do you require anything else?
He just waves down nah, I'm good.
Task gives him the salute one more time, and looks to everyone else. We have a name, but we also have evidence, and we do need to talk to Boric about this.
Can you all give me just 1 second? Merchant, are you sure there's nothing else you need? I'd pull out my money.
You do notice that his bag's gone.
Oh, okay.
His entire,
Yep.
his
And there go my fucking poison arrows. God damn it.
Yeah, they're gone.
Fuck.
He looks, that's honestly, between the face, that seems to be more of what he's sad about. He's literally just, reaching up for, where the backpack straps would be, but there's nothing there.
Task, oh wait, that's actually something else. Task looks at him and just goes, grabs him by the shoulder and just know that you owe me later. Not now, but later. By the by, Tooks looks to every man. Where's the snake?
Merchant whispers in your ear and goes, take the left passage. Third canal, stranger. He gives you a pat.
Thank you.
For
All
the
right.
healing.
Aye, take care of yourself. Gentlemen, I have somewhere to go before we do any of this.
Okay.
I have something...
I just have one last thing to ask before we leave. I was told that these people they kill tieflings on sight. Have you taken in any other tieflings besides myself and Tango?
I don't keep track of everyone, Panic, but for you, I'll think a little harder. There was Sin, female tiefling, young, very nice. There was an older tiefling. Yeah, female, but younger. Not that... She's pretty okay. Nose a little crooked. And then, old woman-looking tiefling. What was her name? Uriel?
Uriel?
Something along those lines. Uriel... Ah, yes, that was it. Euphoria. What a weird name.
Here?
Oh, no, she came through... months ago.
Let's see.
Someone you know?
Yes.
Well, Panic, if you want me to keep an eye out, I would be willing.
That, I would appreciate that, yes.
Of course, I owe you, after all, after the whole fiasco earlier today. Anyway, get out of here, you scamps. I need to drink.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for your hospitality. We had a very good time down here. Yet to have a bad time at your establishment. So,
Well, good to hear.
Morky kind of like bows a little bit, walks away.
They walk past. Is Mel still there?
Mel goes to talk more with Avernell.
Oh, really quick. Right as Greckles hits the door frame. Every man, if you ever need any jobs done, you know where to find me.
I will consider, actually. But I have to look into things first.
Of course.
Anyway, Mel, the first thing I want you to do is...
I'm gonna do one last thing, like, just in character to make this fucking task. Well, once again, just do the kobold salute to her. He looks like he's about to say something, kind of flubs on it and just growls, looks away, looks back to her and says, "Please, I mean it. Keep yourself safe." And then walks away.
She rolled a natural 1 on her insight check.
Oh my Christ.
That's true love, that is.
Who are you, my dad? And she turns over and talks to everyone. Natural 1 on her insight.
Like, looks away, looks back to her and says, do the kobold salute to her. He looks like he's about to say something, kind of flubs on it and just growls, looks away, looks back to her and says, "Please, I mean it. Keep yourself safe." And then walks away.
She rolled a natural 1 on her insight check.
Oh my Christ.
That's true love, that is.
Who are you, my dad? And she turns over and talks to everyone.
Well, the ship's dead. Goodbye.
The ship has sailed.
Okay, we're gonna put the purple dice into the shame corner. There we go. We'll keep the nice gold dice. It seems to roll high.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Dad
girl.
zoned.
Alright, I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you guys go to find Hasrad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Following the directions, you guys managed to find him sitting, and currently, as you guys walk up to approach him, you see him talking with a snake, and he's like, and the snake's like, and he's like,
Tess snaps his fingers. Oi, you owe me shit.
Oi, I'm having a conversation, can't you tell?
Yes, I can. Make it quick.
Okay. And the snake's like, he's like, oh no, she didn't. She did not say that.
I can't believe she said that.
She's not good for you, Tim. You need to move on.
Who named the snake Tim?
Oh my god.
They're parents. They're parents.
I'm going in a stealth. 19.
Oh, well, if it isn't my old friends. It's been a while.
Aye, it has. How's the lockdown been faring you?
Yeah, snakes can still get in and out. People not so much. And work's been busy, so making money in that regard has been a little tricky. But I digress. The new news on the block is all about those paladins.
Yes. Which is actually something I'd like to. Now that you've. Task looks to the snake. I might have a small job for you, in accordance to also you owing me a little bit of something.
I don't recall owing you anything. I recall a fool and his money being parted.
Task grabs his throat!
He's taller than you.
I'll jump on him and grab his throat!
Alright, roll enough, I guess, athletics check, because you're technically trying to grapple him.
Fuck you, 17!
That's an acrobatics, athletics to grapple.
Oh, fuck me.
And then it's acrobatics or athletics to get out of him.
God damn it.
And he needs acrobatics, and yeah, that's a 15. He, like, pushes you back, and he goes, but we can make a new deal.
Fine, I have a deal. I want something anyway. I want your snakes to listen in on Brorik and the Paladins.
Can do, already on that. A few people want that report. Scared people are a dime a dozen.
Is that long?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, right, you're the dumb one, I forgot.
Oh my
anyway.
God. How could you say that?
Borky puts his hand on the wall, just looks down.
Hastard actually stops and goes, I'm sorry, man. It's been a rough... Anyway, what... As I was saying, look... I'm trying to think of what I could give you in repentance. Give me some time, Task, and I might find something good for you. But right now, Averyman is breathing down my very long neck. It's been driving me up the wall lately.
Well, that's the case. I seem to have a bit of sway with Averyman myself.
Yeah, because you're handsome. I get it. What are you saying?
Yes, I know. Give us this information for free when you get it. And I'll put some strings to that and see if we can maybe get you off the hook, so to say.
Handsome and generous. Considered. Anyway, I have work to do. And he turns down to the snake. He goes, seriously, Tim, you need to think about this.
Alright. So do we have? I guess we'll need to be pointed in the direct. Oh, by the way, this is something we didn't fucking ask, and probably should have been way more important. How do we find this man?
What man?
Edward.
Everyman said that they were in the High Arcana district, and that they're
right,
actually like a representative.
And then we have to find some way in there. Shit.
Yeah, it's Ozzy's dad. Or something.
Wait a minute.
Task, we're gonna need your. I mean, oh wow, I'm falling asleep. Panic.
You just said your own name.
I know.
You can never again yell at us.
Wow,
for
this was.
I mean, oh wow, I'm falling asleep.
Wait a minute.
Task, we're gonna need your. I mean, oh wow, I'm falling asleep. Panic.
You just said your own name.
I know.
You can never again yell at us.
Wow,
for
this
him.
was pretty. This is.
Whoa.
There's a lot of kicks in the team. Like there's Borky, Greckles, Panic, Task. There's a lot of sounds in this team.
Yeah, it's all come full circle. You know what? I don't care. It's a comedy of error.
All right, let's go.
Anyway, Panic, you might have to use your sway again.
Why don't?
You have a letter. You can get a letter to Ozzy, yes?
Yes, I can, but the last time he wrote to me, he said that he wasn't on particularly good terms with his father.
What if? Hey, the dumb one has an idea.
Borky turns.
What if you help repair his relationship with his dad?
That seems like it takes far too long.
Now hold on. By getting him angry, he's dating you.
Panic reaches up and just pinches the bridge of his nose.
He already has 2 people who have done something like that. I don't think he needs a third.
I mean,
not
Oh, you're not obviously
a little concerned. All of you are interfering in my romantic life.
Let's just.
What romantic life? What happened to the power of like?
Can I assume you guys are walking out of the sewers?
Yeah,
at this point? Okay,
No,
cool.
no, we're going out.
Yeah, you guys eventually do make your way to the surface where this conversation continues.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Sure, let me use my magical charms on him.
I only asked because it would be a nice way in, Panic. I meant no disrespect.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I ask until we have more leads.
You guys emerge from the underbelly. It's about early morning at this point.
Oh god, we need to go to sleep.
Yeah, let's go back and go to bed.
All right.
Do we take alleys because we can't take the main road because of them wandering around, or are they hiding?
Oh, I don't give no single flying fucks. I'm going down the road.
Okay.
I'm gonna read Ozzy's letter. Actually, just continue on the letter.
All right. You guys walk and you see that there's a lot less people walking through. A lot of people are staying inside for the day. It is quasi overcast, kind of partially cloudy with a 30% chance of rain. And you guys are just walking in the roads.
I'm gonna actually stealth and kind of stay in the alleyway because I don't really trust anything right now.
Okay.
Just a second. And 21.
Nice.
Yeah, you managed to stick to you know the city streets pretty well at this point. You're really starting to get a sense for it. And you guys turn off the alleyway, you eventually make the main road heading down towards, you guys actually exited out in the clerical district.
Oh.
One of them, the lower clerical district. And eventually you guys break into the Arcana district and begin to walk. And you're kind of making your way through the food region. And then you see horses breaking through the crowd on the other end of the road.
Perception.
And you see those. Yeah, go ahead, roll perception.
Perception, okay.
23. Oh wait, sorry.
6.
That 12.
Borky's just staring right at that food.
23.
23.
10.
12.
You sounded really unhappy to have a good roll there, Zito. I don't.
No,
I
I'm
think
not. Who's upset?
You're like 23.
23.
Okay.
I think he's not gonna like who he's gonna see though. You see parting through the crowds. The crowds are all sparsing. You see leading the front is the elf, the paladin of Orin. And I'm gonna see if he notices you guys.
Borky's eye twitches. Because you can tell how condescending that elf is.
Okay. Oh god, two of them definitely notice you. You notice Task. They seem like more intrigued with the crowd. Like they're kind of like, get out of our way. Like they seem really mad. The elf in particular just seems like he's had the worst day. He's scowling. He looks really angry, and you can tell by the direction they're coming from the center of Alabas. Like they're leaving. Potentially they're meeting with Bork, and they seem very angry. And you see the fully armored paladin, like a phantom, reach up their hand and point directly at you. And at first you think it's you. And then you see them turn to the one-eyed paladin. And the one-eyed paladin turns and sees as well. And then turns back to the armored paladin, who then reaches up and taps their helmet. And then they all turn and look at you. And immediately the streets are beset in screams as they begin to gallop towards you guys.
Did they...
Okay.
Where?
Do they look like they're about to attack us?
They look like they're ready to kill you, yeah.
Right. Borky just says, Borky, okay, is there a food cart nearby?
You guys see a donkey-laden cart, empty. Looks like it just had pumpkins removed out of it, currently right next to you guys. The reins are at the ready.
Well,
did they watching them? Did it appear that they saw me at all because I was in stealth?
They are focused on currently Task and the helmet.
Gotcha.
Oh, Task! I just want Task to just like hold his arms up, grab the bow behind him, let them come.
And then Borky grabs Task and throws him into the back of the the back of the wagon. And Borky jumps into the front. Can we actually do this? I want to jump in the way.
Yeah, you can.
Borky
By the way, I should mention one of you guys has vehicle proficiency.
That is me.
Drive! Borky jumps on the back and like smack, and Borky just yells out loud, "Greckles, do something!" And Borky slaps the donkey's ass as Borky grabs everybody and throws them onto the wagon.
All right, well I guess I'm rolling a fucking 11 vehicle.
Alrighty.
And Borky pushes the back as he's getting on and pushes it as fast as he can.
Panic, are you getting on?
Yes.
Is the music too loud? Sorry.
It might be a little bit loud.
Okay. How's that?
Much better.
Can
Thanks.
Borky
Okay,
push
sorry.
to give it that? Can Borky push the back to give it an oomph as he jumps on?
Yeah, you do. The donkey, there's 2 donkeys actually. They're just like, oh, like they're really confused as to what's going on. You guys take off in the cart, and like this guy walks over with pumpkins, and goes, where am I? Oh!
Swing,
you guys
boy!
just take off. You guys take off into the streets, and at this point now, the 4 paladins now on their horses are now gaining on you guys. One is pulling out his sword.
Really?
Everybody,
Time out real quick.
Yeah, you have one thing.
I never said I got on the cart. I wouldn't be close enough to do it, and I wouldn't have jumped out anyway. While this happens, I'm going to go get guards.
Okay.
Okay. We split
run
the
up
party.
there.
We split the party.
You split the party, shame.
Yamaro.
Yamaro. You guys take off in the cart. The paladins are getting closer and closer and closer. What do you guys do? You're on the back of the cart. Panic.
Fuck you! That's what!
Who has the reins? Task has the reins. You can't shoot.
Yeah.
Unless you pass off the reins to someone.
I'm passing the reins off to Panic.
Alright, Panic, roll a vehicle, which is a D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
He just grabs the reins. He's like, I don't know what to do with these. So what?
Grab it for all I care.
D20 plus wisdom, because it's animal handling, technically.
How's
Okay.
11 work for you?
It works okay, except for you run the corner of the cart into a beautiful stall, and you break the roof of it off, and you hear people screaming in front of you as you're diving out of the way. Who are you aiming with that shot there, Task?
Who's the closest?
Currently, it's the one in the armor.
I want to fucking scream at this man. Let's see how you like attacking those who can fight back.
Okay. And that was...
A nat 20.
That was a nat 20, so that's 12 plus 1. Nice, okay. Sorry. Alright. You guys managed to go around a corner with the donkeys in tow. People are just jumping out of the way now. Greckles, you're running. Roll a perception check, because you're in search of a guard.
11.
Okay. You search, the crowd right now is sporadic. People are running in different directions, screaming. There's just absolute chaos in the streets right now.
I keep looking.
Wait.
Can we actually have everybody roll initiation, please?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh wait, there it is. Sorry.
Did it not go through?
16.
The big old 10.
Try again there, Connor. There we go. 9, okay.
I got highest initiative roll. Yay! Yay!
I gotta go to an old map and Gabby, guys. Okay.
This is scary.
Crackles. Okay. And then... Oh,
It's gonna be sick.
And then Task. And then let's see how they do. Not that great. They got a 2. For now, I'm just gonna use the rat token as them. For the sake of ease.
Yes.
Yeah. Fitting. Alright. Borky, you're up first. You're on the back of the cart. It's rattling beneath you. It's hard to kind of keep your balance. It's very rickety.
We don't have a turn order, or is that coming?
I'm showing it.
Do we have a map?
We have no map. No map.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not. The turn order's not updating. Do I have to
Yeah,
refresh?
it's not for me either.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna have to take you guys back to the sewer page. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to stay on the rat page then.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So like we're being chased. How many guys are there exactly?
4. There's 4. One in armor just took a hearty shot to the chest and is backed off, the horse kicking and whining.
Borky. Let me check my equipment here. I'm wondering what Borky wants to use. Because Borky don't want to waste that the lightning javelin, because he ain't getting that one back. He can't sacrifice.
And that might hit civs too.
Exactly, and we can't use Gripples. Then they'll find another dark god. We can't have that happen.
I like how that's your concern.
Yeah, it is. It is. We can't have that be revealed. Borky just goes, Borky looking at all of his equipment. Borky just kind of reaching into his fanny pack in the back.
So
Borky reaches in and pulls out an actual spear.
Okay.
Not the lightning spear, the actual spear, and goes
like a javelin.
Yeah, the actual javelin. Borky hucks the javelin at the one who has a really snooty look on his face.
All right, Mr. Elf, go right ahead.
Hi. You should smile more. And Borky throws it. 14.
You just hit.
Yes!
And 7 piercing.
All right, you throw the javelin, and it hits his arm, like it slices his arm and his beautiful coat. And he takes one look at that, and his brows just furrow. He looks absolutely furious right now.
Good, fuck him.
All right.
These guys are not
Freckles,
nice
it's now your
fellows.
turn. Roll another perception check in search of a guard.
20.
Nice. You, thinking about the best way to get a vantage point, you crawl up onto the roof, and looking down, you see a familiar sight. You see a group of paladins who you remember seeing before, led by Doros.
Yeah!
I immediately jumped down, and I screamed in the panic. Doros, everyone, help! They're gonna kill my friends.
And they all look up at you. That ends your turn. Panic, it's now your turn.
Keep driving.
You gotta do it for the family.
Vehicle.
Will that use my whole turn?
Yeah. You gotta control these things. Someone's gotta control these horses. Or donkeys.
If you want to pass it back to me, I guess.
Can I do that?
You could do that as a bonus action, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll as a bonus action, I'll pass the reins back to Task, and I'll look up at the guys. Panic actually looks, for the first time, the party. If anybody's looking at Panic, Panic is furious. He's got a lot going on right now, and he does not look happy at all. So he's gonna look at. Are there any of them wearing heavy armor, particularly?
There's the one who task shot. Who, yeah, he's wearing all armor.
Okay, so, the one who task shot, Panic is going to squint at him, and then his eyes are going to flare up with this unholy fire, and I'm going to cast heat metal on his armor.
Oh!
Yes!
Okay.
Heat metal!
You might want to click on that.
I have so many character sheets open right now.
It's so good!
Okay.
Can you click it for us?
I did.
There we go. Okay.
A willing
Wait, that's heroism.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Well, now we know. We've always known you were super heroic.
I need it. I need it. I need
Time
a
for
hero right now.
time to create a toasty boy.
There we
Heat
go.
metal. Alright.
His skin.
Okay, so roll 2d8.
Do it, do it, do it.
That's a 10.
Damn. You watch as almost like a forge fire, just this glow, this red glow emanates on the front portion of this person's armor. And the horse even begins to feel it and kind of thrashes its head, spittle flying through the air. I'll add that.
So now he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, or he has to stop whatever he's doing and take his armor off.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's so perfect. Holy shit!
It's so good.
Task, it's now your turn. You have the reins in your hand, and you see a sharp, like almost 90-degree turn coming up as you're rattling on the cobblestone.
Donkey drifting, let's go.
Make sure to say "hang on." That's very important in a chase scene.
Deja vu.
You do. You initial D-style with the donkeys. Glide. You stop the donkeys, and they stop in place, and the entire cart just shifts to the side down a 90-degree angle and starts racing down.
I just been at this place before.
As a free action, can I thaumaturgy up some techno music?
As a free action, the scene gets more musically improved.
Yes, yes, yes.
Is it wrong that I'm just imagining a Mona Lisa Overdrive right now?
Yes.
Multi-donkey drifting.
Multi-donkey drifting. All right. So, you watch as they're galloping on their horses. They eventually catch up to you. You see the woman in the cowl begin to cast a spell.
Silly question. Did you roll for the heat metal?
The Constitution save.
Oh, the Constitution save?
Yeah.
Did you?
I didn't. I thought it would immediately do that damage. Sorry.
No, it does the damage, but
it does the damage. Yeah, it does the damage, but he has to roll a the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
+4. That's 13 plus 4. That's 17. What's the spell save?
Spell DC is 15. So
Okay, so they're still gunning. But the cleric, you do notice, does a healing spell on the one taking the heat metal damage. Well, that's terrible. Okay, that's 4, I guess. Jeez, okay, healing word, not so great. And then the one who's taking the heat metal damage is now striding alongside the carriage. He takes his sword out of his sheath and swings and misses with the 2.
Oh,
Plus 7, that's a 9, so he completely misses.
I want to see my commission.
Let me roll Viantius. Okay. No, he misses too. Viantius attempts to navigate through the crowds of people, but he can't manage to. And then on the other side of the cart, you see the one-eyed paladin. And he reaches out to punch you guys, actually.
Okay, try it, asshole!
He swings, and Borky, you like Matrix-style duck underneath it.
Dun, 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 dun. Can the camera go 360 around him as it happens?
Yeah.
Good. It's important that happens.
Borky, it's now your turn, actually.
Borky just rages. It's time to get okay. It's time to get Borky. Borky goes into a wild rage, and Borky takes out his double-handed axe.
Alrighty.
And Borky looks at the guy who tried to punch him. And Borky swings down. Borky, first of all, apologizes and swings right down onto the horse.
Okay. I should have mentioned that the horses are armored, but at this point, let me grab horse.
Oh, is it? I did not know the horse was armored. I thought it wasn't.
You could probably still kill it, like hit it.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh shoot, I had it tabbed out.
Go! I love this. I know everyone's freaking out because of horse death, but I'm sorry, guys. This is what actually happens.
This is a life or death situation.
Here we go. Okay.
Borky swings right down onto the horse.
Okay.
13.
You swing and you hear a gong noise as you hit the neck portion of the armor of the horse. You manage to actually put a split in the armor, though.
So I don't roll damage?
One off. Yeah, no, it was 14.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, what about does he not get...
Oh, no, Brage doesn't give you plus to attack. It gives you plus on damage.
Yeah, no, it's plus 2 on damage.
That's right.
You made me freak out because I thought he was flanking. I'm like, wait, no, he's not. All right, Greckles. At this point now, you're running with Doros and the rest of his paladins, and one of them, the messenger, has actually climbed on top of the rooftops and is currently scoping out where these two are coming, and he's actually, like, gesturing, and all the paladins now are getting ready behind buildings. Like, they're sitting, like, SWAT-style behind buildings, waiting.
Awesome. I guess I'll try to make my way to wherever they're setting up the SWAT ambush.
Okay. You notice that there are messengers up at the top of a building at the corner, and he's holding up basically like a beacon. And you're standing up against, you're standing up against the wall, and the one paladin who's got a very lovely mustache, he's like, well, I say, this is quite the predicament we've got ourselves in here. He leans up against the wall, like just excited to be here.
Oh, quite.
Busy day at work, isn't it?
I'm gonna ask him. I want to ask him what they plan to do, lethal or non-lethal.
Why non-lethal? Of course, we're not villains.
Fair enough.
Kill! you scream down the fucking.
That's a tiny kobold voice just
Kill!
Panic. It is now your turn.
All right. Who's the closest?
Armor Boy, who is currently like on fire.
Toasty Boy.
Who's
Toasty
the
boy.
second closest?
That would be the one-eyed paladin on the other side.
Okay, well, Panic is going to reach into his bag and pull out his potion of shatter and throw it at the horse.
Which horse?
The horse that one-eyed paladin
Louis Boy is.
One-eye boy? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you click the shatter spell? Just so I can read it.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Ooh, I almost rolled that as an attack. Oh,
My own personal
there you
fucking
go.
playlist I'm running in the 90s is playing right now.
Ah.
Okay. So DC 15, okay. That's on Regis Cade, okay. Whew, it's a decent amount of damage. Oh, okay, he got us 19, so...
Oh my god.
Plus, that's a constitution. Yeah, that's a 23. He's good.
So he takes half
But
damage.
he takes half the damage, and that's not so good. The potion rings out. It sounds like a noise bomb going off. It's like a huge snapping fireworks sound.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty much canned thunder.
Yeah, he grabs his ears, and his horse staggers back. You gain some distance between him and the cart.
And then he's going to slowly turn his head back to the paladin that's on fire, and he's gonna fucking do it again.
Alrighty.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm surprised no one's chucking the spider poison at anyone at this point.
The special thing about heat metal is that for a bonus action, I can renew the damage without having to use a spell slot. So
Yo!
Yep.
it just takes another 2d8.
Oh, that's so good!
Do they have to make the Constitution saving throw again?
I
or-
believe so.
Okay.
Because he's actively burning.
That's a 4 plus Constitution. That's
Yes.
not gonna pass. That's an 8. You roll the damage. That's 7 for damage. Okay.
Yeah, 7 fire.
Okay. You watch as the person staggers back on the horse, and they grab their helmet and they throw it off, and you see another Azamar.
Oh, what?
Another half god person.
Yeah, they have like a silver white hair and like white eyes, like Solly.
Not anymore. Burn the hair. Fuck him. Toast
Uh,
the hair. Scalp the hair. I need
Don't
a
look-
trophy.
There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood that's coming up from the driver.
Don't drive angry, Task.
It's a little too fucking late for that.
you guys, they begin to stagger back as they begin to like grasp at the straps of their armor. They're trying to take it off now. Task, there's a huge crowd coming in. There's stalls of cabbages and mangoes and chickens and donkeys and everyone. There's 2 dwarves carrying a giant painting across the road.
God damn it! What do I see? Is there a fucking alleyway I could go down or that looks like it's just more fucking pathway?
Right now, so far, everyone's splitting in the middle to give you leeway.
Good. I'm going to scream out, get out of the way!
Okay, roll another vehicle check.
11.
People manage to duck out of the way. You don't manage to duck out of the painting. A giant painting, whap, slams right into your face. It's made out of canvas, so it doesn't hurt you.
What's
but
the
you now
painting
can't
of?
see.
What's the painting
Yeah,
of?
what's the painting of?
It's
Now
the
that's stuck on my
painting of a
face.
reclining dwarven woman with braids in her hair.
Yeah!
With a bowl of fruit.
This is a fucking 90s chase film. Let's go.
This went from
Alright.
scary to just wacky.
I love it.
This is so happy. I got such a smile on my face.
Alrighty. Viantius. Okay, manages to get his horse into order. Viantius rides up next to you guys. And he pulls out his longsword.
Oh.
That is a 21 to hit you, Borky.
Oh shit.
Does that hit?
Yeah, no, 15.
Okay. So you take 8.
I'm luckily I'm raging.
Yeah, you take 10 points of damage, cut down to 5 points of damage.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Taz turns to panic. Muttley, do something!
The cleric is going to attempt a guiding bolt on you, Panic.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
That is 12 plus 5, that's 17.
I can't wait for Grickles to descend from a building up high and take a guy out.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, that's.
What would Grickles do if he was here?
You take. Oh god. Dear lord, you take 15 points of radiant damage. And there's this giant arcane bolt now in your chest. You're having a little bit of some PTSD flashbacks, but then you realize it's not lightning, but it's still not that great.
This makes Panic angry. He's just gonna clutch his chest, and then his arms are gonna fall to his side. His head is going to snap towards the person that did that. Hellish rebuke.
Yes! Okay.
Oh, is that a reaction thing you have saved?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yep. Hellish rebuke.
At level.
Cool. This is awesome, and I do love that.
This is not just awesome. It's justice. Fuck these guys.
Did that go through?
No.
No, it didn't.
Damn it.
I absolutely love the fact that the rogue of all people went to go get the police.
I think you're the closest to like I'm sorry, you're lawful good. You have to accept that. You have to accept it.
I'm not. No.
Oh my god. Wait.
Talk, I'm not even close to lawful good. Yes,
I'm
lawful
teasing.
no.
I'm teasing.
Oh my
I've stolen
god.
so
What?
much shit.
What's wrong?
What?
17 damage.
Yeah.
You look, and as you stare with your hellish rebuke, this is the young person that they mentioned, this girl. Immediately you stare at her, and she erupts into flames, and you hear this horrid scream, and she falls off of her horse and crashes onto the ground. And their horse kicks and whinnies, and some of the dwarves are like, oh, to grab the reins of the horse and stop it as it kicks. She's out.
Gas, let's go!
Wow.
Panic's breathing heavy. He's going to cast Healing Word on himself as a bonus action. Oh wait, no, it's not my turn.
Not your turn. Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright. Diella, does the person taking the heat damage, do they get another save on the Constitution, or are they just done now?
I think once their armor is off, they're done with the fire damage.
Okay. They take off the front chest piece and they throw it to the ground, and it clatters across the ground. And then Viantius manages. Oh, he already had his turn. He already went. Oh, Ragiscade. Okay, Ragiscade is going to attempt to grab Utas. He begins to ride forward. So that's going to be an athletics check.
Oh god, you guys are starting a war. Yes, I am.
Does a 20 hit you?
Of course it does.
Roll an acrobatics or an athletics check to get out of the grapple.
15.
15. He grabs you by the throat off, and the reins are now loose.
Shit.
And you stare into the sunken eye that he has, and you see his teeth gritting.
I'm surprised you can see me.
Porky, it's now your turn.
Ooh. Porky can only attack once, but he also has a bonus action, right? I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah, you have an action, you have a bonus action, and you have a movement, but at this point you can't really move.
I do have Squirm though, don't I?
I don't know.
Squirmy, kobolds have advantage on acrobatics checks to escape grapples.
Oh, you do? That's right, but he still beats you because it was a 20.
It was a 19. Oh yeah, fuck. All right.
Yeah, you only got a 19.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, it's all good.
So who's all around us right now? Because I'm getting
Right now it's the one guy. You have Viantius the elf. He's on one side, and then you have this one-eyed guy who's currently has Task in his clutches. He's up forward.
So the other two are out right now.
Yeah.
All right. Borky sees that one of his best friends, Task, is being choked by some one-eyed guy. So Borky takes his axe and swings it right down onto the guy's arm.
Okay.
Borky's like, no touching! 23.
That hits. Roll damage.
16 slashing damage.
Plus
18 slashing damage.
Plus
2 for raging.
18. Wow, that's a significant chunk. 46. Okay. I'm gonna make task roll a reflex save.
Oh no! Reflex, dexterity.
Dexter. Damn it.
23.
All right. As the guy screams out, as an eruption of blood comes from his wrist, you are immediately left from his clutches, and you manage to grab a chain that's dangling off the side of the cart. You are currently being dragged at the end of the cart as you manage to grab it before being left behind.
Can
fucking
Borky use his bonus action to grab the reins?
Yeah, you can grab the reins.
Borky grabs the reins with one.
Oh no. The orc's driving!
All right. Oh,
If
God,
only Greckles was here!
Deja vu!
Oh my god, I'm getting back up, you twit.
I know.
All right. I'm gonna have you work with Sebastian Strong.
All right.
I need you to roll a strength check for me.
Oh god.
I know. I'm sorry.
13.
13. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Roll. Okay, Sebastian Strong. Okay, 16 plus 13. That's really good. And then let's do Doros versus Vient. Okay. Okay, Doros, pretty good. Let's go. Sorry, I gotta roll a lot of dice here. Oh!
Are we pushing something over?
Oh, you'll see in a second. Also, the elf just rolled a 1. Okay.
Boys, we just started a war.
Fuck
yeah, we did.
And then Diella, who's still in there. Okay, they're done. All right.
They came at us first.
Yeah, they did. To be fair, they asked for it.
As you see Sebastian Strong, and he leans in front of you, Greckles, he goes, "All right, my good gentlemen, 1, 2, 3," and they both pop as you're driving the cart, Borky. You see suddenly all these paladins on either side, Doros and his men on either side now, and you watch as Greckles, you and Sebastian Strong leap on top of both of the donkeys at this point.
Yes!
Nice.
And Sebastian Strong just goes, "I do say this is far bigger than I expected."
Get used to it. It's unexpected.
Holy crap, this is awesome.
Okay, Granelda, the half-orc paladin, just sees the cart zoom by, then sees Diella, the armored individual, grabs and manages to kind of get in front of them and raise their hands, and the horse rears back and Diella falls off.
Nice.
The one-eyed guy manages to duck around an armored paladin of Doros's, Einford. And then you see Vientius, the elf. He's the one that's kind of close as well. You watch as Doros grabs his horse by the neck as it's running through, and he pile drives the horse and the rider onto the cobblestone. And he just stands up and he puts a leg, like a foot, down on Vientius to keep him in place.
How can Willow not have sex with that?
And as he turns and he sees you dragging on the ground, he gives you a thumbs up.
Thumbs up, my dude!
Can't believe Vientius rolled a 1.
Oh, that's amazing.
I thought he rolled a 4. But then no, this dice is really old. It's got the paint scratch.
I just imagine him putting his hand out, just grabbing the horse, and the horse stopping, just by the neck, and just just keeps going.
Is this anime? Are we anime?
Yes, we are anime.
We're always anime. Greckles, you are now on the back of a donkey, and you see Borky with the reins.
One-handed, by the way.
Is anyone is anyone still pursuing us?
Yeah, the one-eyed guy is still completely one-track mind.
Okay.
His eyes are on Task now, who's on that chain being dragged.
All right, I'm gonna do something stupid, but
yeah,
you know what? I'm
this
feeling
situation
it.
calls for it.
I'm gonna leap off the donkey, get the scary ass dagger of stab, and just knife him right in his fake ass eye.
Witness!
Okay.
Witness!
What do I need to roll?
Witness!
Just roll an attack. We'll see how this goes. Oh, 13. Okay. That's okay. These two are out now. Sorry, I'm gonna remove
Just
cheats
imagine
here.
you jump off the horse and just go flying somewhere
Or
else.
there's me. Ah!
You run and you like full on like Assassin's Creed, knife in both hands, jump, and you miss. You kind of miss it, and you land. Your legs hit his face, and you land face first on the back of his horse.
This is getting weird. But
This is amazing. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Do I have? Okay. Do I? So that's a move and attack. Do I have another attack?
You have a bonus action, yeah, but you're currently prone.
So can I spend the bonus action to get up then?
Yeah, you can absolutely.
So I am behind him riding his horse. Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, mediocre.
All right. Let's just keep going.
Panic. It's now your turn.
Well, they're all in pretty close proximity to each other.
This is the only way I can flank. Shut up.
Oh
Don't hit the horse. He'll hit it. He'll fly off.
I know.
I've got high dex. I could probably land it.
So where is he? Is he right beside the cart right now?
He's behind. He's behind it. He kind of lost distance because he had to maneuver around the paladins. Currently, he's trying to lead his horse over top of Task. Because Task is currently on the ground being dragged.
Oh, well, there. Okay, I'll be quiet.
They said that for 3 turns, Taka!
I know. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm being quiet.
Panic, what are you doing?
I'm thinking. All right. Panic is going to turn to that guy and he's going to say, "Hey, Cyclops!"
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, please piss him off so I have an easy backstab.
You wish you were me. Vicious mockery.
Do it up.
A whopping 1 psychic damage.
You got. Oh, why?
What happened?
Another natural 1.
Oh yeah!
Disadvantage.
Shit. Okay, let me roll severity for this. I don't know what to do.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
He, as you insult him, he, like, backs off, and just as he does, another cart comes in front of him, cutting off the horse, and he's distracted, and he tries to pull on the reins, but he can't. He collides in his horse and him into the cart, Greckles, you go flying. Roll a acrobatics check.
It's called falling with style.
19.
You fly up into the air, your arms waving in front of you, and then you see a clothesline, and you land 1 foot on one clothesline, jump to the next, and then jump into the cart.
Nice.
One step
And you watch
ahead of the bread
as
line.
And you watch as the one-eyed man just is on the ground, and you just see him. He stares at Task as he's being dragged away, and he just screams, like he just roars with anger.
Oh, good, because I'm rolling acrobatics to get off the chain.
Yeah, Panic is going to he's going to use his bonus action and cast Healing Word on himself.
Okay.
Just
case.
a little smirk
So-
as that whole situation happens, and then hair flip sparkles.
So just for reference, we are no longer being pursued, correct?
Yeah, you guys are good. At this point, you guys have gone way far past this guy. Like, he's left behind.
Then we might want to stop.
Yeah, I want to stop.
Task, you're currently still on the chain being dragged.
Panic says,
I'm gonna get off the chain.
Okay, you manage to climb up the chain and you reach the cart as it's still rumbling. You guys are going really fast now.
"Stop this crazy thing!"
Borky, you look up ahead and you see what looks like docks.
Oh my god!
Bork-
Tell me the fucking carriage explodes when it hits the water.
Ocean?
And Borky just does this. Whoa!
Roll a d20 plus your wisdom modifier, Curtis.
Why? Why am I rolling a d20 plus my wisdom? I don't. What's my wisdom modifier? I have to add that on there. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you do. Let me find it for you.
Where it says...
It's 0. I have 0.
Yeah, so just roll a d20 then.
Okay.
And pray.
Pray you roll high.
7!
7. 7.
7.
Oh no!
You pull on the reins, but by doing so, you pull the donkeys themselves, like their feet lift off the ground. The entire cart lifts onto its back wheels. Doing, what's the word?
A wheelie.
A wheelie, thank you, sorry. It does a wheelie, and then suddenly you're adrift in the sky. And you have a holy choir playing as Ave Maria plays.
Ave Maria.
The donkeys are like, oh.
Oh no!
Thunder.
One of the donkeys is like, "Not even close, baby."
And you guys all collide into the ocean. This eruptious splash echoing across the water.
Did we not have any reaction attempts to, like...
Not with that vehicle check.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. We have to stop right there just before they hit the water. Panic's voice. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got myself in this situation.
Yep, that's me. Handsome, aren't I? You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
I bet they are.
God. All right, well, I'm gonna swim out and try to figure out where Doros and the rest of them are.
The donkeys are currently sinking.
No, not the donkeys! Borky swims down to grab the donkeys.
Alright.
Can Borky
take your axe? Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Borky throws his axe in like, he crams it right in his bag of holding and tightens it up. And Borky swims down to save the donkeys.
Alright. You managed to break them free. The donkeys swim to the surface.
Can Borky put them on both shoulders as he's swimming up?
They're big. They're about your size.
How fat are these asses?
They're too big, dude.
Wait, Monty, I kind of rolled to jump off the cart.
Oh, you wanted to jump off? I thought you were
Yeah.
trying to climb up the chain.
No, I was trying to jump off. I want my kill.
Oh.
He was gone.
He was gone.
And like, you would have taken damage if for that acrobatic.
I didn't care.
I think you'll get another chance. Don't worry.
I think the damage is done. I think the trophy of today is the destruction of pride. Pack leader, a horrifying death dog with a taste for blood. As you guys travel, you've been at this tent town for a little bit. It's all basically big canopy tents. There's only kind of risky to live here. It's a bit tough living, lots of thieves, you know, undesirable types kind of keeping their eyes out. You definitely keep your hand on your coin purse. But most of the people there are just good folk trying to find work. to the tent town, what would you like to do?
What time of day is it?
Good question.
As you return, it's probably around 4 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. The sun is still sitting in the sky quite nicely. It's kind of around summer, so. But it's kind of late afternoon.
Right. I'm gonna see if there's a bar open.
I'll follow him.
As you guys travel, you've been at this tent town for a little bit. It's all basically big canopy tents. There's only one building, which is a tavern, and it's a quite large tavern too. In fact, that's where you guys picked up your job that you did for the farmer. As you get in front of there, the place is already bustling with life. People are already ordering drinks. There's a few people, sitting outside smoking pipes, enjoying the kind of late evening sun. Panic and Greckles are together in this scenario.
Borky follows them, but at a distance, afraid to say anything, really.
All right.
Kind of sheepishly looking past a tent at them as they go in.
Aw. I want to look to see if there are any card games going around I can jump in on.
All right.
I'm gonna go right up to the bar and ask to see the guy in charge.
All right, and
Greckles,
oh,
go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Greckles, as you make your way into the tavern, people are just drinking. There's currently 3 bards who are playing music, and there's a bit of dancing in the corner. No real games at this hour. You'd have to come back probably later in the night.
All right.
Task grabs Greckles by the arm. Holds up his bone dice.
Do you want to go, little man?
Slams it on the table.
Hey.
All
Looks like
right.
you've got a competitor.
All right, well, if you want to do this, let's roll.
Slams down a coin on the table.
All right, 1 gold coin on the table.
I'll throw down as well.
All right, so 2 gold coins on the table. Each of you roll a...
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Orky comes in, sits down, 2 gold.
4 gold on the table.
We've got
Seems the
ourselves
big-
a high roller here.
Big man wants to roll. I can appreciate that.
I'll
Yeah.
throw my second to even it out.
Pieces in the pool.
Very well. Put down a second.
Okay, 6 gold pieces.
That's
in
a
the pool.
lot of money.
I want everybody to roll a d20 if you are proficient with a game set that involves dice. You gain your proficiency bonus of +2.
Yo.
Do we have an? Is a G? Oh. Yeah!
Damn.
Greckles, you throw out your dice. They roll a little bit short. All high rollers. And then Task. You rolled them out and just disappointment. Borky takes the pool.
Yeah! That's what you.
Guys, this is-
That serves you right for making me carry the damn hellhound.
So do we just go ahead and deduct our gold?
No, I'm done. I'm cashing out.
Deduct your gold. Borky, add 6 gold. Actually, 4 gold to your inventory since you put 2 in.
I wander off to go get a drink.
All right. As this is happening, Panic Hellscream, you call for the bartender, I assume, the person in charge of the building.
It's Grimtongue is actually his surname.
Oh, Grimtongue. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Mr. Grimtongue. The bartender, who's kind of a balding man, he's kind of got just a little bit of hair around his ears. He's kind of rubbing a glass. He's a little portly, got a nice apron, very stained. You can tell by his expression that he has to deal with a lot of stuff in this kind of outer segment of the town. Because it's kind of, like I said, town or the city, quote unquote. And he's kind of rubbing a glass. He goes, "What can I do for you?"
I take a quick glance around. Do I see if there are any other bards in here or any kind of music being played?
There are currently 3 bards that are playing, and they've actually roused quite the crowd. They're kind of captivating the audience. There are 2 female string players, one playing a violin, the other one's playing a harp, and the last one is some sort of strange creature. You haven't seen quite something like this. It is a wolfish dog almost looking creature, and it's currently playing the drums, actually, quite enthusiastically. All 3 being female, and all 3 playing, surprisingly, a very upbeat tune in the bar, which has a lot of the patrons quite excited. And as you ask this, the bartender kind of juts his head over to the 3 of them performing on kind of a pseudo stage that he has set up inside of his tavern.
I see. Well, good evening there, sir. I was actually wondering if you would like to, if you would like your bar to be the catalyst for a brand new type of music in this land.
Thanks, buddy, but I got a lineup of 7 waiting to get on that stage. Afraid you're gonna have to wait too.
Oh, so what you're saying is you don't want to be the head of the times. You don't want to be successful.
Roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a sense motive for him. Yeah. He narrows his eyes and he kind of chuckles and he goes, "Yeah, friend." And he goes over and pours some ale in a cup and he slings it over. He pushes it down to Borky. Your hand.
I want this. When I said the biggest cup you had, I wasn't making a picture up. I want you to get me the biggest Hennessy you got to fill it with the cheapest liquid you got.
Wouldn't that just be
This
a
is the
keg?
biggest cup I've got. Deal with it.
Ah, give me 2 then.
Yeah, very well. And he pours another one and slings it down.
Yeah.
Kind of annoyed.
That'll do.
As this is happening, the doors of the tavern suddenly boom. You see a rather lithe figure walk in, flanked by 2 very large guards, almost a head. The person who enters is an elven woman, very fine dress, wearing very lovely clothes, jewelry, the whole works, and she kind of walks in and glances about the tavern, and she looks down, she has a clipboard in her hand, and she looks down and she goes, sorry, shh, and the band kind of quiets down, and everyone kind of turns and looks at this woman, and they're all like, whoa, like, oh, this is quite serious. She looks down at her clipboard and she goes, sorry for the disturbance tonight. I'm looking for one task, one barquet, and a panic. Are they currently present?
Stands up in his chair, holds an arm up, with the bow in his hand.
Panic stands up.
What is this about?
Oh, of course. Oh, you're not quite what I was expecting, but Abacus will be quite pleased. I'm sorry. My name's Elena. I'm the secretary to Abacus. It has come to my attention that you are in possession of Abacus tickets.
That is correct.
I'm actually going to need you to have to come with me, I'm afraid. A very professional business that we need you for.
What kind of business?
I turn to the bartender and I grin. And I say, I told you.
Quick question. I don't know the barcade, but I'm bulky.
Oh, yes, it must be you. Orc.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
okay, that-
Yeah! I'll second.
The guards, as Borky kind of lifts his hand and waves, you can see the guards both kind of stiffen. One of them kind of reaches for his weapon. But the elven woman kind of reaches over her hand. Is like, no, it's okay. It's okay. And,
All right.
Task kind of like puts kind of like bangs his fist on the table to try and garner attention for a second. Business
She
like what?
turns and looks to you.
Business like what? Because by the way this sounds right from the get-go, this sounds like you're trying to swindle us out of some really high prize items.
No. Of course not. I'd never want to do that. The tickets, you see, they're a job offer, more or less. Abacus wishes to speak with you. Of course, if you don't want to take the job, we simply...
That was never stated.
Oh, well, you have them, so that's what they're for.
No. He was assuring her that was never stated that we didn't want to take the job.
Oh, well, of course you don't know what the job is, as well as what the rewards are, but given that it is an Abacus ticket, not to toot any horns, but it's kind of a good venue. In fact, at this point, some of the bar goers are kind of looking at Task like, dude, really? Like, what?
Easy there, my small diminutive friend. What is a relationship without a little trust, especially a lucrative one? I will go with you.
Oh, excellent. And Borky is coming as well, and
One sec, one quick tick here. Oh.
Mhm.
Now, well, we were doing that mission at the farm, right? It was 4 of us. Do you also want the bird? The bird boy?
of course, the only way that the tickets are valid is if all 4 of you come, so...
Ah, great. 1 second. Hold on, this sounds like going to be a long thing. I'll take one more drink.
Okay. The bartender pours you a drink and he puts it down and he goes, that's 3 silver pieces, friend.
I got... how much is the gold?
A gold is 100 silver pieces.
Oh. Barky pulls out his axe. You want me to cut it into pieces for you then to make it work, or?
I'll just make you a tab. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So that means I get a drink for free, right? Sorry, I'm holding up the whole meeting here. My bad.
I will explain it to him later.
Okay.
Just why don't you all come with and her?
Yes, it's best if we don't keep Abacus waiting. They get quite, irritated if people are late. Not that I want to rush you, of course, but, business being what it is.
Task just puts his dice away and goes outside waiting.
Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm gonna follow her as well.
Was it? Will you be joining us as well?
You cut out slightly.
Did I? Oh, no.
I think she was asking you if Bird Person was up to go.
Yeah.
Well, considering I wasn't really addressed in the first place, I guess I shall.
Doubt it would be honor if you'd come with us.
I'll just begrudgingly start to walk out. Would a perception check of any kind be of any help? Because this still sounds a little shady.
Yeah.
Roll an insight check.
Okay, hang on. Let me switch back. There we go.
Okay. That she seems very genuine. She seems like she works a lot, and she also seems like she's in a hurry and she's really worried about her boss. Whatever she's saying, she's conveying it for someone else. So the nature of this, you can't really tell because she's just the messenger, really.
She's the summer intern.
Let's make our way, gentlemen.
All right.
Yes. The elven woman gestures to the guards, who appear to just be her escorts, given that, once again, established is kind of a dangerous area. And she begins to walk, and you guys make your way through the tent town, eventually leading up to a familiar sight, which is the outer wall sector of Alavast, the large city. As you walk, there's a big archway, which leads into kind of like a border crossing. And it's flanked by 2 giants who are wearing full plate armor and are standing like sentries to keep anyone trying to sneak inside out. There is an elf working at kind of a front booth desk. He's framed by 2 candelabras, and he kind of looks up as your group approaches. And he goes to say something, and then the elven woman like lifts up a piece of paper, and he just closes his mouth immediately and lets you guys on through. District of Alavast, you are absolutely overwhelmed by the sheer amount of people who are within this city.
You cut out what district?
The general district.
Thank you.
So as you guys enter the general district, there is tons of people. There is bustling marketplaces, stalls, wells, animals coming in and out. This is a very busy district. It's very crowded. But you guys make your way through, and without too much issue. She goes, "Oh, we'll be taking a shortcut this way up ahead, and then we'll be going up to Abacus's country, and then I guess I'll leave her in their care. So I've heard that you dealt with some wolves, is that correct?"
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I
heard you got that done in quite the timely manner.
Yeah, one of them had 2 heads even.
Yes, it was rather interesting. We've actually had to send some of the Middle District Arcaniums to investigate the nature of that beast. It has us a little bit concerned, but not too much.
Oh, I think one of them died.
Yeah, we're going to do, they said something about a dissection, an examination. I don't know, large words.
Then you might need this. Holds up the fucking bone of the finger of the person they found in the cave.
Oh, that's from the animal that you killed?
No, that's from your agent.
Oh!
Yeah, he snapped it off.
You got clerics, don't you? I hear that for a hefty price they can bring someone back so you can get all your answers.
It costs an awful lot of money.
She looks at the fingers, but I'm afraid most of our clerics are currently busy with issues to the south.
What's that come to, like five gold? Because I banked a lot of money here at the pub.
5,000.
Wow,
It's more along the lines of the tens of thousands.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
Ma'am, has this been an isolated event?
Considering we're on a new continent, strange goings about like this, I mean, they happen quite often, and that's why we hire people such as yourselves. I mean, that's why you're here. An odd thing happens here or there. Sudden quests come up, as you've seen on the board, and we've got a fair bit of issues to deal with. South currently being our greatest concern.
Sorry, go ahead.
As you're talking, she leads you into kind of a stone archway and up basically a large flight of stairs. And every time you guys reach one of these checkpoints, she just flashes the piece of paper and you guys just go right on through. What were you going to say, Greckles?
Oh, no. I was just going to suggest in character that we continue along, but we're doing that anyway, so don't mind me.
This Abacus seems like a powerful man if only his signature gives you so much access to the town.
Man,
Abacus
I wonder
is
how
quite
tall he is.
She kind of giggles at that.
He's got to be big. Got to be a big guy like them skulls out there.
Her walls into a large, almost pyre, like monolithic tower jutting out one of the sides of the walls. It has giant banners hanging down, as well as very decent, like, glasswork, stained glass, panes, very well done stonework. It looks very regal, very sophisticated. The elven woman turns to the guards. She goes, "That will be all, thank you." And the guards bring up a fist to their chest, bow to the elven women, and then return to two sides of the door and stand at sentry.
See you guys later.
Plucks a key. Kind of turns and tilts his head, and he goes, "Yeah, okay, man," and looks back forward.
Smooth.
As the elven woman pulls out a key, she opens the door and pulls it open. You're immediately met with the smell of lavender incense and a bright, magically lit, spiraling staircase. It is a elegant building.
Oh, what a crap. I've never seen something so beautiful go up.
See Task kind of like duck his head and cover his eyes a little bit like, oh god! Please. He just looks to the rest of the group and just looks at him. What? I have shitty eyes.
Oh, there's a great place that makes these little spectacles that you wear on your face. Perhaps if you gain access to that upper crafts district, you might be able to get some. And the elven woman smiles at you, Task, like a big wide grin.
Another tier yet to pass.
Yeah, it's a harder district to get into, I'm afraid. Oh, follow me. Abacus is this way. And
I
she
guess
begins to walk up the stairs.
I guess
That
that paper
seems
is
like
made
a-
of gold.
This place
Seems
is
like-
place is so nice.
It seems like as long as we have these signatures, we have access to anywhere we want.
Oh, it means we can go back to the bar.
That, yes.
They have better
Porky,
bars
that is-
inside the wall.
That is correct.
What they do? Oh shit.
Borky, have you never been to a single town?
No, not really, actually. But most part, just be wandering the woods. Saw those tents, right, after we got here, and I was like, wow, there's so many of them.
What's wrong with that? My city's been on the side of a mountain.
Oh, yours too. That's neat.
As you guys are conversing, the elven woman is trying her best not to laugh. She seems quite amused by the party that she has collected for Abacus. She leads you up probably a decent 3 flights of stairs, eventually opening up a door into a large, high ceiling, banners on either side, all kinds like polished marble floors with like metal embedded in each sort of tile. It's an absolutely gorgeous room. In the center of it, a fair 20 feet away, is a large oak desk with a woman currently at work, stacks and piles of papers, many different tools for accounting, things like that. And you see her working quite feverishly at the table. And the elven secretary kind of giggles. She goes, Abacus is waiting for you. And she turns around, bows slightly, and closes the door behind you.
I'm not too keen with everyone laughing at the sight of us. How common do you get adventurers?
She's already left.
She's gone.
Probably no adventurers like us, if you could even call us that.
Most of them are probably dead anyway.
I don't get where all the dirt go on the floor.
What?
What floor has dirt, right? I just wonder where they went.
You're standing on stone.
But it's shiny.
That is correct. They polish it.
Oh.
From the desk, you hear a very loud and commanding voice call out and says, when you're done admiring my floor, and if you wouldn't mind not wasting my time, you could take a seat.
It might be a while, actually. It's quite beautiful.
Don't mind him, sir.
Sir?
It is a sir, right?
No, it is a woman.
Ooh.
Not only is it a woman, I will show her to you. It is a halfling woman wearing large glasses with sort of a short pink haircut, wearing very fine clothes. She seems to have a very stern look to her as she writes with a very sort of flamboyant ostrich-plumed quill. Don't know. But in front of her are 4 cushioned chairs of varying sizes, apparently looking quite custom sized for you. And she continues her work. She doesn't even look up. She doesn't even acknowledge you. She just speaks out.
Ah, well, forgive my rudeness. Sometimes I can be a little tone deaf.
That was a terrible
Noted.
joke.
Panic sets.
That can't be true. You're really good at playing the guitar.
Greckle sits.
Borky sits, but turns it around first.
Let's rap for a minute with Borky.
Let's drink for a second, Rob.
I want, as you guys sit down, you notice, like, nearest to you on her desk is a bowl, a very lovely wooden, intricate, almost elven designed bowl with piles of candy in it, like little, like, wrapped parchment taffies and things.
Oh god.
I'll give you a goal for one of those.
Oh my god.
Abacus, who hasn't even looked up at you at this point, puts her pen back into its holder, and she puts her hands together and leans back, and she goes, you may take 1 orc for free.
Your mistake. I was going to pay you.
Borky takes 1.
Greckles takes 1.
Panic takes 1. So I assume
Task
you
is
are,
continuously staring at her, waiting.
I assume you are this Abacus that we have heard so much about.
I am Abacus Fleetfoot. I've heard that you've procured one of my tickets
That is correct.
from my uncle. I
Yes.
heard you are quite quick at doing what you do.
Are you also a farmer like your uncle?
She grits her teeth.
Borky, shut up for 5 minutes, please.
All right, fine.
Task takes out his dice and gives it to Borky. Borky, play with this.
Oh, sweet. Ooh, I like this. There's like 6 swords to
What is Abacus's official title?
Abacus is a high financial advisor of the city. You get the sense by this desk that she is very powerful. Not so. You don't know whether it's strength-wise or if it's more or less political-wise. You can assume it's political-wise. So you're not exactly the people I was expecting, and she kind of darts her eyes towards Borky, who's playing with the dice.
We get that a lot, but do not worry.
I suppose this will work with our racial inclusion program, but she kind of purses her lips and thinks for a while. Yes, I suppose this will work. I have a job for you, if it would interest you. It would pay handsomely.
How handsome?
About as handsome as I am.
Borky, what did I say about being quiet for 5 minutes?
I know. Okay, fine. My bad.
You're all right. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Well, of course, there's always the staple of gold, but there are other things that you can be paid in as well, depending on the nature of how well you complete this job.
Like residency?
Power, entry into other districts. I'm sure warriors such as yourself and perhaps arcane practitioners would find interest in this.
What's the job?
I received an urgent report, and she goes leafing through her stacks of paper and like.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna head off for the night. It's almost 3 a.m. We spent what? What the heck? Last I checked, it was 4 hours. Dang. 6 hours. This has been the longest stream